therapies. Plus, we offer treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most men, you'll get your sex life back. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Hey guys, are you an experienced sheet metal worker ready for more than just a job? Join Smart Local 9 for family-supported wages, employer-paid health care, and secure retirement with pension and 401k. Experience the power of collective bargaining. Visit smw9.com, where pride meets your future.
Welcome to Whatever Bank. How may I barely help you today?
Hi, is there an option to open a checking account with no monthly fees?
0 monthly fees? I'm afraid not. Just think of the fee as a subscription to your own money.
You don't have to bank like that. Make the switch to Key Bank to open a Key Smart checking account with no monthly maintenance fees.
Ooh, I like that.
Learn more at key.com/keysmartchecking. KeyBank opens doors. KeyBank member FDIC.
Stoke here from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 50 years, and they have one of my favorite auctions that's open for bidding right now that's ending next Wednesday. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free, it's easy, it's open to the public. Government fleet vehicle and equipment auction ending next Wednesday. Got all kind of cars, trucks, SUVs, UTVs, John Deere full-wheel drive RTV. I'm telling you, motorcycles. This thing is packed full of some unbelievable items. Like I said, it's open for bidding right now, ending next Wednesday, only at rollerauction.com.
There's a difference between the cameras you buy at Home Depot and the cameras Vantage installs. Consumer cameras give you a grainy silhouette. Vantage cameras can read a license plate at the end of your driveway with full color night vision, 24/7 recording, and no monthly subscription fees, so you never miss a thing. Invest in real security for your home. Schedule a free Vantage Threat Zone Analysis report for your property. Call Vantage at 720-366-7759 or visit vssicolorado.com today.
If you've been injured in an auto accident, Dr. Joseph Ramos is both a doctor and a lawyer, combining legal and medical expertise. He can help. Ramos Law, the official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. RamosLaw.com.
Engine troubles on the way to Sturgis? Geico Motorcycle Insurance offers 24/7 emergency roadside service to get you going again. It feels good to ride with peace of mind. It feels good to Geico.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth. It's Training Camp 2026, Unfinished Business. Here's Dover and Cecil, powered by Denver Roof Pros and Biondino Law Firm.
And you bring out a guy that Sean Payton had down in New Orleans, has a chance to take his team to the championship game. Here it is, on the way, and the Denver Broncos have won it in overtime.
On the second to last play in overtime, Bo fractured a bone in his right ankle. He's scheduled to have surgery Tuesday of this week, which will put him out for the rest of the season.
Who will earn the right to go to Santa Clara, Super Bowl 60, as we get started. Backing up. Oh, the ball comes out. Is that a fumble? Is that a live ball? It's picked up by the Patriots. Taken off is May. Drake May to the end zone for the New England touchdown.
Every loss, hurts, but, this one definitely carries some weight, especially being as close as we were, knowing that, it was right there around the corner. It does sting just a little bit more. I wish that we would have been able to, walk away with this victory and take this, continue the journey to San Fran.
To get this close and lose, obviously sucks, but, this is great motivation for us going into the offseason. And, I know every single guy in this locker room is going to attack the offseason and get ready for next season.
You're going into your third year. Do you have any personal goals you have going into the season?
Yeah, I think it's just like each and every year. I want to have a great completion percentage, put the ball in play, have very few turnovers, mental errors, and at the end of the day, you'd probably ask that question every quarterback. They want to win Super Bowl and an MVP. So that's what's going to be my goal each and every year.
We are back, baby. We are back. Classic. We are back. We are back.
Nick's looking that way, not open, trying to take off. Got it away for the touchdown for Sutton.
Over the middle, wide open at the 40-yard line is Jalen Waddle, and he turns on the speed.
Give to J.K. Dobbins. He breaks a tackle and has a Denver touchdown.
It's Ward looking to throw, under pressure, and down he goes. Nick Bonito.
Hello, beautiful people. Welcome to it.
Wow.
Kevin Kistner out of the gate with
Great
the
work.
montage. I don't know whether to cry, whether we're going to make fun of Kevin for keeping his question in the montage. We're going to do all of those things throughout the day, but what a nice little look back to what it was.
I know.
And to now where we are. We are back, baby.
Yes, we
Just
are.
as the montage said there. Great work, Kevin Kistner. That's outstanding. And we are absolutely fired up to be out here for our first day of Broncos training camp. Cecil Lammy, there is football players footballing right in front of us.
I know. We got Broncos country in front of us watching the Broncos practice. It just opened up.
Look at that
Things
sea of
are
orange
just
out
kicking
there.
off. A sea of orange. The stands, which are covered this year on the north side of the practice fields, which run east and west. We got special teams. There's my man Lucas Kroll out there. There's Jonah Coleman right
What's up,
there.
Jonah?
Yes, and so excited to see this Broncos team practice. Our guy, another Jonah Ellis.
Yeah,
This
looking like
team's
a
going to be
monster.
taken over by Jonas, Coleman, and Ellis. But being out here is so great. It's such a tradition. The fans, the energy, the vibe, you can feel it.
Yeah.
Broncos country is back, ready to kick ass double live Gonzo. And forget all the haters on Bo Nix, all the fools out there that thought Bo Nix was a third-round pick, all the morons that thought this guy couldn't play. Watch him out here throw. You get to see Bo Nix out here throwing again. It is beautiful.
Fired up, man. Fired up for what this season's going to bring. We've been talking about it all offseason, our big questions leading up to today, and now we get to start to answer some of those things. By the way, saw the tweet last night from old Ben DiNucci, who's still around here from time to time.
Yeah.
He had two observations about the Broncos. His first, cleanest Bo has looked mechanically as an NFL career. Ball is jumping out of his hands and looks healthy. Waddle looks fun. The Broncos haven't had that type of playmaker in years, and, of course, it's the video that was going viral yesterday.
Right.
Bo to Jalen, we call that bottle service. The one-handed snag, picked the pigskin right out of the air the way that Jalen Waddle did. That, my friends, is football porn.
Yeah.
And it was beautiful to see.
It is so fantastic to be out here. The new facility, by the way, simply incredible. And I'm kind of peanut butter and jealous that play happened yesterday.
I know.
Because I want to see it in front of the crowd. I can't wait until Jalen Waddle makes a huge play for the Broncos from Bo Nix. And these crowds, these fans, with a great treatment here with those covered stands.
That's a nice setup.
They get to go nuts, man. They get to go ham because the Broncos are out there making plays. And again, training camp, you're not going to see much in the preseason. Training camp is where we're really going to get glimpses and clues as to what bottle service is really going to look like. You saw a glimpse yesterday at that one-handed grab. It was glorious.
Yeah, they're doing some work on the other side as well. Like I said, special teams here. Did see Bo throwing just crisp, clean throws coming out of the hand, watching him do a little light work to get ready. So I'm excited to see what today's going to bring and how much more Sean Payton and the boys are going to ramp this up. We know it's been red zone, and Mike Kliss told us yesterday, like, oh, that's kind of weird that they go red zone, back-to-back days. More red zone, the better. I'm all good with that. So let's get some more of that action in front of our eyeballs and some team drills to see where this thing's at. See if, Bo's talking a little bit more, Huff's out there chatting a little bit more.
Right.
I will say that's one of the major things I want to see today when they get into team drills, and we asked Zach and Phil about it during crosstalk because they've been out here a couple days. That flow of offense, is Bo comfortable? Is it clean? Are there any hiccups or hang-ups when they're getting to the line of scrimmage? And of course, it's not game situation, but you know what they're going to do out here, Cease? If there is a hang-up or a hiccup, Sean Payton's going to yell an F-word. They're going to go back to the huddle, and then they'll redo it all over again. So that's what I'm looking for, that clean operation on day one.
And with those cuss words in place, it's teachable moments.
Yeah.
That's what it is. It's teachable moments. Sean Payton himself, Sean's looking for what you're looking for. Sean wants to know, okay, if it runs smoothly, he doesn't have to say anything. It's like a proud papa, right?
Yeah.
And then if it doesn't run smoothly, he's probably going to have some colorful language for you, but he's going to teach you. And that's the great thing about Sean Payton is he's a great teacher in addition to being a great coach and a guy that loves to win, a guy that's going to put all effort into winning these football games for the Denver Broncos. So these teachable moments when he stops practice, Like, that's what I'm also looking for as well. We don't need any fights. I know when the pads come on, we'll probably get some, maybe some punches or something.
I'm up for a fight or two.
You're up for a fight or two?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm down for a fight or two.
We'll discuss and debate that coming up on Monday when it's likely to begin.
Right.
But you just have that energy, the serious business nature of this team. I was talking to people around the building today about my man Jonah Coleman. Like, tell me about Jonah. They said he's all business.
Ooh.
And I love that about Jonah Coleman because that's just everybody here. If you're not standing on business, you're not going to be a part of the Denver Broncos. They are here to win a Super Bowl. Go the distance. I hope we get a GTD T-shirt.
Thanks for campaigning for us.
Yeah,
Earlier.
I'm always campaigning to get free stuff. But, like, GTD, go the distance, unfinished business. Everybody out there knows that. Even the rookies know that, and they've fallen in line.
I mean, did you hear it in Kevin's montage, right? The fact of
the question, his own question.
That was there too.
Oh, okay.
He gets back over here. We're gonna have some words with him. But the fact, hey, we were this close, and it hurts so bad.
Right.
We were this close.
Right.
And by the way, you're that close. Hurts so bad to lose that game, knowing damn well you win that game if Bo Chapman-Nix is out there playing, and you are going to Super Bowl 60. I don't know what would have happened, but I feel pretty good about where the Broncos would have been. So that chip on the shoulder. It's all there. The chip, the skill, the talent, we talked about it. The playmakers, the coaching, the elite defense.
Yeah.
Man, this blueprint, this recipe for a Super Bowl, it's right here in front of us.
The chip on the shoulder, check. The chip in the trophy case, that's what I want.
Yep.
The chip raised above your head, Sean Payton. This one's for me. Yeah. That's what I want. I want Roger Goodell to just feel so bad because his arch nemesis, Sean Payton, has got another one. What'd Biggie say? And another one. Let's go get it, Broncos.
Roger's trying to, and I'd like to present this trophy, and Sean's like, give me that, chump.
That's my Lombardi, chump. Somewhere Joe Lombardi's like, hello, Sean. Hi, Sean. By the way, Cornbreadimus says, thank you, Josh, for those mirrored shades. I might get to see something.
People said that last year.
Yeah,
so
your mirrored shades. You
go out of the way to
something.
rock the same ones coming back this year.
All right.
So, yeah, I'll do my best to play the hand of the watching audience at YouTube.com.
You're going to see Rock and Roll Brian in a reflection of our shades now.
Rock and Roll Brian.
Good to have Rock and Roll Brian out here, man.
Nice
We're doing our thing. Yes.
Clean beard. Brian might have been a little more stressed since the last time I seen him. There's
Broncos
some gray going on there.
A little bit, yeah.
A little gray in the beard.
It's you got to keep up.
Yeah,
keep up with the grooming a little bit. But the Broncos rolled out the red carpet for us. The best show is here.
Yeah.
And I love it. I
They
love
did
the fact
actually
that
roll out the green carpet.
They rolled out some green carpet for us. Not red, but I'll take the green carpet. So
really
thank you.
nice. So I'm looking for operation, clean, comfort, smooth. Also on the offensive side, Jalen Waddle. Let's get some of those cool one-handed catches for us. And then we sort of touched on this yesterday, but today I'll have my eyes on it so I get to see R.J. Harvey. Is there another gear? Is there a next step? And I'm not talking about this giant, is R.J. going to push J.K.? No, that's not what I'm talking about. Has he learned to run where he's supposed to run? Is kind of what I'm looking for R.J. Harvey. He did get better at it, so I don't want to say he was bad all year at that, but is he aware now of what the play design is, and he executes that operation?
And it's kind of gross, but our YouTube audience is asking for our fit check on our shoes. I wore the Wheaties ones. Shout out my guy Chris last night. Chris came over last night. He said, hey, you going to wear those Comic J's, the Comic 4s? And I said, no, bro.
You should hold on.
No. So shout out Chris and
We both have
Roxborough.
ones.
You got a guy to shout out, too, yesterday from the golf course.
That's right, Danny. We always say it, and it's always fun. Always say hi if you can. It's cool. You get mean mugged, and I'm like, well, I'm either going to fight this guy at the golf course or he wants to say hello.
Or he's a member of the tribe.
And it was the latter, which was great because I didn't want to fight at the golf course either. So, Danny, shout out to you. He came over and said hello, and then was like, are we paired together? And I was like, no, but just sneak onto my tee time if you want. He didn't want to do it, but so yeah, shout out to Danny out there. All right, we're off and rolling here. Do not forget, Tribe Roll Call continues. Want to hear from you guys. Who are you? Where are you? And what are you doing for a buck out there today? If you're a trucker, y'all make the world go round, so add what you're hauling to that equation as well. Tell us at 303-713-1043. That's the RamosLaw.com text line. You can also watch the show at youtube.com/DenverSports and participate in Tribe Chat fueled by Sean Ponda over there. So, a couple of things. Tribe roll call for you. If you are in that sea of orange over there and streaming the show, shout out to you. Let us know what you're seeing. Let us know what you're liking or worried about throughout the day. All right, we'll continue this conversation. Since the Broncos lacked turnovers a year ago, could have had what feels like a handful more. Had Huff been able to catch a dang football. What did he say about turnovers this year? We'll hear from Talanoa Hufanga coming up next.
It's Training Camp 2026, Unfinished Business. Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth will kick things off starting at 6 a.m. Powered by Applied Technologies. Then Dover and Cecil will react live to all the action until 2 p.m. Thanks to Denver Roof Pros and be on Dino Lawther. At 2, The Drive will recap the day thanks to Aero Seal Colorado. Stay locked into Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and DenverSports.com for all the latest news and information during football season. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Cecil Lammy here for my friends at SodaDietAndNutrition.com. Listen, 5 years ago, I lost 60 pounds with soda, and I'm never going back. Why? Because soda was there for me with a personalized nutritionist and a diet plan specifically structured for me. Soda teaches you how to let go of the weight and keep it off for a lifetime, and that's why I can lose that 60 pounds, and I'm never going to gain it back. There are no shots, no pills, no lifetime dependency. This is just real food with expert guidance and habits that last. That's why soda is there for you like they were there for me. Get your 4 weeks free when you call 866-800-SODA and mention the fan. That's right. Get 4 weeks free. Call 866-800-SODA and mention the fan. You got the things that can work for you with soda. 4 weeks free is available now. Call 866-800-SODA and mention the fan. Mention me, Cecil Lammy, there as well. Get right for the rest of the summer. It's SodaDietNutrition.com because soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Hey, this is Rob Biandino at BeatTheDA.com. I've handled 7,000 cases, over 300 trials. If you've been injured in a car accident or property damage, you need our help. I handle all my cases personally. I know all the medical experts, all the damage experts to get you the most for your injuries and your damages. If you're injured in an accident, call me. I will go to war for you. The insurance company knows that I'm a trial lawyer. That will get you more money, a better settlement at the end of the day. Give me a ring, 720-706-5151. Hit me up at BeatTheDA.com.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly near and far without any glasses thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at ColoradoRLE.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. ColoradoRLE.com.
I've been endorsing Advanced Tax Solutions for almost a decade now because I trust them when it comes to helping people get out of jams with the IRS and back into the system. I've talked directly to clients of Advanced Tax Solutions, people who save thousands and thousands of dollars in resolutions negotiated by Advanced Tax Solutions. Todd Whalen is my guy there. He's the founder, over 30 years experience working with, negotiating with, and if necessary, battling with the IRS. Call Advanced Tax Solutions at 303-753-6040 and at advancedtaxsolutions.com.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use? Now what?
I had a friend that went to my computer career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu. My Computer Career, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results vary.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 1043 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan. It's Training Camp 2026 Unfinished Business. Here's Dover and Cecil, powered by Denver Roof Pros and Biondino Law Firm.
All right, they look to us. Now they Broncos from Palace by top spirit. Oh, man, is this like Christmas morning times 1,000?
Playing your jam.
I know.
Out
My
at Broncos
jam.
Park.
Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit. Jonah Coleman out here looking good. We just saw Bo Nix, Evan Ingram connect.
Yeah.
A little walkthrough type stuff here at the beginning of practice. But just seeing the Broncos back in action, the universe feels right.
Yeah. Where the standard is where it is, and where we're supposed to be. Where we're supposed to be. I mentioned a couple of things I was looking at. Bo, operation clean, comfortable, all that. RJ taking that next step, showing some improvement. Defensive side of the ball, I wanted to talk about real quick before we hear from Huff, because Huff is a part of this.
Oh yeah.
We both said that we think Riley Moss can lead the team in takeaways this year, and our number was around 4 or 5 interceptions, and that would put him, the top part of the NFL. So, if we think that they can do that, Riley Moss. Huff had the opportunity and just couldn't catch the dang ball a year ago. I will be looking at Riley Moss and Talanoa Hufanga today as well. Again, I know they're not going to do a ton of team stuff, but just do they look better? Is Riley doing this? The pull down of the jersey that he was doing a bunch before December last year, and does Huff look like he's worked on a jugs machine this offseason?
Yeah, and it's an emphasis that Vance Joseph has been talking about all offseason long. I'm very curious to see how the Broncos get more turnovers and generate more turnovers, because they already get sacks. You're already going to get pressures. You've got to turn it around. So pressures and sacks, interceptions come from 2 things. Rush and cover. It's not an 80s spy film. Rush and cover. Rush, check. Coverage? Okay, coverage is there, but you got to get your hands on these footballs. So because of that, how do they get more turnovers? I'm looking at the secondary to do that.
By the way, cool little note just seeing Justin Chenard kind of moving some folks in the area that he wanted him to be, and that was J.L. Skinner. He's moving around there, but or not J.L. Skinner. I don't know.
Roster.
But moving somebody around to go, hey, you're not in the right spot. Get over there. So
yeah, JL's 34. He's wearing like the.
Well, it was JL then.
Yeah, there's JL.
He's wearing the.
Those are some cool sweatpants. They're almost like a kung fu sweatpant, something like that. Yeah.
I was gonna say capri.
No.
Oh, okay.
They're too big for that.
Oh. Because
capris are tight. Like Mike McDaniel will wear capris.
Oh, that's right. That's the roll-up with that.
Yes.
All right, so we'll be watching Huff, see what is happening on the back end of this defense here. Huff talked to the media yesterday, and Alex will hit this here. The message that there is a standard, and we've talked about that a bunch. The standard is back for the Denver Broncos.
Yeah, I think for us, and at least the message that's been kind of set is the standard, right? There's always a standard that you put, at least for our defense. What does that standard look like? Well, guys being in early, it's guys staying late, guys studying, guys learning. At the end of the day, it's really this type of style that you play. The schematics is always going to be down there, and that's game plan to game plan. But what is the style that you want? And I think that's what Coach always refers to for us. The standard is guys running to the ball, guys flying, guys finishing plays, and being physical. Obviously, we don't have pads on yet, but being physical players as a defense, and that's what they've set as the groundwork here. I was able to be blessed to come into it last year, but at the end of the day, you want to push it forward for the guys that are young, new, and it has to restart again. And it's a long journey, but for us, we're excited to be part of that standard, and hopefully we can continue to set it.
And see, that's what I'm talking about. That's that standard, and as much as we'll take task to Sean from time to time, he brought that back.
Yeah.
He flipped this. That standard was not here. I mean, the coaches before Sean were literally laughable. Literally laughable, and there was no standard. Sean brought that back. That's why they're in the position that they're in. That's why there's that buzz and electricity around this building today.
Well, and that's why you can take what Sean Payton brings to the table. If you're a player, you know what you're going to get with Sean Payton. You're going to be well coached, and you're going to win a lot of football games. Are you good enough to be put over the top? Last year, Sean Payton said in training camp, that team was one of 7 that he had felt during his head coaching career would be a contender for the Super Bowl.
I forgot about that.
Is this number 8? They're running it back. Sean doesn't like that term, but that's what they've done. They're running it back, so logic would dictate, yes, this is the 8th team that Sean Payton has coached in his 20-plus year of coaching that he feels can win a Super Bowl. They have to be there. They are there, and that's why you get Huff, everyone reflecting the same message coming from Vance Joseph.
Well, you add a Jalen Waddle, right? You add a couple of pieces. Thank you, Emma. Shout out. Add a couple of pieces on the defensive side. Give Justin Strnad the starting opportunity, and we both think he's better than that of Dre Greenlaw at this point of their NFL career. So, yeah, to run it back with a couple little tweaks. Nice little new toy on the offensive side, and then not a new toy, but hey, you get to play with this a lot more in being Justin Strnad.
Yep, I love what Miranda says in our YouTube chat, powered by Champ Honda, championship standard.
That's right.
That's exactly what it is. Championship standard. That's all it means out here, and that's why it's Super Bowl or bust. It really is, and we can only say that about one other team in this town where it's true championship or bust, and that's the Avs. So here we go, Broncos. They know what's on the line, and that's why, the energy is here today and will be throughout training camp.
Speaking of those turnovers that Huff did not come up with a year ago, he talked about it yesterday. They are a major priority this season.
For us, it's just really attacking the ball, whether it's in the air or, on the ground game. For everybody, it was really just a lack of turnover. We did a really good job of, getting sacks, but how can we get a sack with a forced fumble? Or how can we change this pass deflection into an interception or a tip just to get somebody else to get an interception? It's been talked about and it's been drilled. And at the end of the day, guys are working in the offseason to really make sure that's a point of emphasis. I think I talked to you guys about that last time. I really messed up last year when it comes to those things. I left a lot of, we call it money, but money on the field as a team. So for me, going in and working and hopefully coming down with a few this year.
See, I like that part, the money on the field, because that's the term, but it's also literal. There's probably some incentives towards your turnover rate, and Talanoa not able to come up with that a year ago in both terms, not up with the money or the football. And he keeps saying, that's twice now. We've only played 2 cuts, and he says drilled multiple times. Drilled in their head. So, that's something that VJ is hitting over and over again.
Yeah, VJ's been doing that this entire offseason, and that's why everyone's in lockstep with what needs to happen. And you see what this team has done. Money on the field is true because Greg Penner just gave Pat Surtain $5 million because.
Yeah.
I mean,
nice guy,
honestly,
right?
that's hey, your salary's a little bit off. You want an adjustment? That would have been a nice negotiation because there was none. Here's $5 million. Right. Here's just $5 million just because. So, money on the field. Huff is there to grab that, collect that, and in fact, if it's not Riley Moss, is it Talanoa Hufanga who leads this team in interceptions?
It's supposed to be him a year ago. Was supposed to be.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Get that thing, seal the deal this year. That'll go and greatly benefit the Broncos this season.
Our boy Seth's checking in Longmont.
What up, Seth?
18-wheel rolling, gearscaping, delivering milk today. Delivering milk is Sean Payton practicing how to take points in game situations.
We ain't got no milk. Just put some water on it.
He needs some milk. Remember that one?
You ever put water on your cereal?
Yeah.
Ice Cube's mama's lying in Friday when he's like, we ain't got no milk, and he's like,
put some water on
that. Water on it, and it's like that doesn't taste the same.
You know why I've done it? Is because of Friday. I'm like, I'm gonna put water on my cereal and see what that's
like.
Oh,
I did it just because we're poor, and I was like, I kind of want some milk. Milk? You can't afford milk.
Well, have you had the powdered milk that you have to put water in?
Oh, the government cheese and the powdered milk? Yeah.
I've eaten cereal with that several times.
That's not good.
That milk's bad. That milk is not good.
Milk was a bad choice.
We got Will checking in from Castle Rock.
What up, Will?
Take a drink every time Sean Payton says relative to.
It's
Friday, Will, so you might be able to get away with that,
yes.
But I wouldn't encourage that on a normal weekday or a work week. Zach's picking up trash in Commerce City. Listening to Huff say all that makes me want to run through a wall for him.
Yeah.
Let's get that man a ring. Ooh, I love that, Zach. Oh, and we didn't get to do it yet, but we will. And this is why we love the tribe. Mike from Littleton just hits us with the sha-la-la-la-la-la-la. It's Friday. Wish I was there at training camp. This is the first year I'm missing it. Let's go Broncos. You guys stay cool out there. Big ups with the tribe. Have a great weekend. That is Mike from Littleton. Well, we wish you were here too, Mike, but we'll get you everything you need to know if you just stay with us for the next 4 hours. All right, we'll keep this conversation going. Cease, what is our or bust this season for the Broncos? I heard the morning show talking about this week, and I want to get into it. What's the or bust for the Denver Broncos this year? That's coming up next.
Bonneville International Radio Station contests are open to participants at least 13 years of age and older that are residents of the state of Colorado. Unless otherwise specified, employees or agents of the station, Bonneville International Corporation, other area radio stations, or an entity associated with the contest may not enter. Full general contest rules are available at DenverSports.com.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
Hi, I'm Donnie, owner of Fitness Gallery, where we believe there's nothing more important than your health. We've just celebrated our 27th year in business. Thank you for your continued support.
Hey, Broncos country, I'm Terrell Davis. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. Work out on your schedule from the privacy of your own home.
At Fitness Gallery, we have the nation's lowest prices on the highest quality products that stand the test of time.
Imagine this. No more wasting time in traffic, no more crowded gyms.
Are you an experienced sheet metal worker looking for more than just a job? Ready for a career? At Smart Local 9, we offer strong, reliable, family-supporting wages, employer-paid health care, no out-of-pocket premiums, and dependable retirement with both a pension and 401k, so you can retire with dignity. Learn more at smw9.com. Experience the strength of collective bargaining with Smart Local 9 sheet metal workers. Visit smw9.com. Smart Local 9, where pride meets your future.
You know the feeling. That rush when you reach that goal? Make somebody brag a little back home? That's success. And at University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why UMGC offers an accredited skills-based education that helps move your career forward. We'll teach you how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science, plus build your skills in leadership, communication, and critical thinking. Explore more than 100 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, healthcare, and more. With affordable and online programs, you can unlock new opportunities to help you succeed again. At UMGC, success is yours for the taking and the making, and nothing should keep you from it, especially not an application fee. Apply now and we'll waive your application fee. Classes start August 12th. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
High prices are here to stay. Gas, groceries, insurance. And if you're a homeowner, you've probably thought, should I call American Financing to refinance and pay off this credit card debt? Then you second guess yourself because of that low mortgage rate you currently have. Listen, that low rate, it's not saving you if you're drowning in credit card interest at 25% or more. That's the math no one wants to face, but it's costing you thousands. Here's the truth. If you're only making minimum payments, that debt will follow you for years. That's why people are calling American Financing, because they're saving customers an average of $800 a month by using their equity to finally break free from credit card debt. You owe it to your family to see what's possible. There's no upfront fees, no pressure. It costs you nothing to find out what you could save every month. And if you start today, you may be able to delay 2 mortgage payments. So call American Financing at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at AmericanFinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSConsumerAccess.org. Average savings based on borrowers who save over $200.
It's Training Camp 2026 Unfinished Business. Here's Dover and Cecil, powered by Denver Roof Pros and Biondino Law Firm.
30 minutes into our first day at Broncos training camp. Team activities looks like they're about
so
to
many
get going
activities.
On. Saw a nice little catch from Troy Franklin. We just heard Davis Webb pumping up Marvin Mims a little bit.
Yeah.
That's exciting to hear. Come on, Marvin. Good
Yeah.
job, Marvin.
He said, good job, Marvin.
The words coming out of Davis Webb's mouth about Marvin. So they're going to do a little stretch. If memory serves me properly, then they'll start to get into some team activities after this.
Yeah, it was a walkthrough basically, but they were walking through plays and running through script at probably about 3/4 speed. Marvin Mims cuts by Chris Abrams' drain, draws the praise before the ball even leaves Jarrett Stidham's hands, all the way arcing down to the end zone for Marvin Mims. Great play. Again, 3/4 speed, but we're just telling you what's going on, and I think that's really good for Marvin as he looks to prove himself. He's the guy we talk about the least because we don't think they're going to play him very much. He can change that, and that's what I love about training camp. We think something's going to happen. These guys can change that. We think Troy Franklin, Pat Bryant are ahead of Marvin Mims on the depth chart. Marvin can change that.
And by the way, Troy Franklin, again, it is the 3/4 speed that you're talking about, but he had a nice catch. It's a good ball right on the sideline where Troy turns around, locates, finds it, gets it, toe tap, inbounds, big catch. They're looking at 1st and goal in that situation if it were live. So good stuff early. We'll see what it looks like when team period ramps up here in just a few minutes. All right, so like I said, I was listening to the morning show this week, and they had a conversation about or bust. Like, what does it mean or bust for the Denver Broncos this year? And I think Stink said AFC Championship game. I believe Stoke just simply said playoffs. So, Cecil, I want to have that conversation with you. Like, what's or bust mean? And for real or bust. Like, that means somebody is getting fired or a shakeup on the roster is happening because they weren't happy with what happened this season. So what's your or bust for the Broncos in 26-27?
Yeah, you want offense or defense? Because I think
you got two. Okay.
I think there's a couple different answers.
Start with offense.
Start with offense. I mean, what could possibly be different other than you move on from Evan Ingram, right? Or bust means, okay, that didn't work. Ingram did make a play out here early on. He's not a tight end, everybody.
That's
and
right.
Davis Webb we can't talk about formations, so take this as a Lassie bark if you'd like. Davis Webb may see him as someone you'd want to line up outside. He may not see him as someone you want to line up traditionally in line, like Sean Payton did too many times, and it didn't work for Evan Ingram.
So it's just a crazy concept. Guy that doesn't want to block, put him somewhere where he doesn't have to block.
Exactly.
Oh,
It's
wow.
kind of weird, maybe innovative, I don't know, but Davis Webb could be doing that out here. We never know. And the thing is, like, that or bust means what didn't work. Well, the offensive line, Ben Powers, like, okay, is this your final year? That might be or bust. You look at Cortland Sutton, how many years does he have left? That might be an or bust. I don't believe so, but we'll see. And then Evan Ingram, that's the big one. It's not the only one, but or bust means, hey, that didn't work. You got to find another tight end.
Okay, I like that.
You want the defense
Yeah,
one?
what's on defense?
On defense, you look at or bust. Okay, what does or bust mean? Or bust means, all right, Riley Moss, great year, but they didn't get it done. Super Bowl or bust. Riley Moss, you're moving on in free agency. I would look at the Brandon Jones situation. I think Jaquan is already going to be paid before we're at the end of the year. I really think he gets paid before the start of the regular season. Could be wrong, but let's put a pin in that. It is, July 31st, but pay Jaquan, so he's not the issue. But who are the or bust players? The players that you would be moving on from, I think that would be Riley Moss defensively.
I like that. I like that you went to the player perspective. I'll think of a couple of those because I kind of went as like, what's the team have to accomplish or bust, and then there's a coaching change or as you said,
or bust.
Is VJ or bust? Or now none of us thinks this is the case, but if the offense doesn't look the way we think it's supposed to look or look better, thank you very much. Is there a change or a situation where you go, oh, maybe Davis Webb isn't on this fast track that we've already kind of put him on.
Right.
And that or bust to me is, it'd have to be something crazy. It would have to be like they didn't make the playoffs. And even then, there's a caveat to that of like, oh, well, you didn't make the playoffs because you were a 10 or 11 win team and there were multiple 12 and 13 win teams.
Right.
Because then it's still a weird or bust when you're like, well, we've won 10 games and it's still this or bust situation. But we just talked about the standard being the standard and the bar being back to where it's supposed to be for the Denver Broncos. So I could go, hey, it's playoffs or bust, because if this team doesn't make the playoffs, we have some real serious conversations to have.
Yeah, and that's the thing. This conference is so tough. You've got to go a dozen wins. It has to be a dozen. You got to get to 12 if you want to guarantee your spot in the postseason. Remember years ago when Matt Castle took over for an injured Tom Brady, they won 11 games. They were 11-5. They missed the playoffs.
Yeah, that's the example I'm thinking of.
11 wins doesn't guarantee you're going to the postseason. It's got to be a dozen. I've got them at 13. Let's see if they can get there again this year.
So that's the or bust situation. Is there any – no, there's no way. My question was about to be, is there an or bust where there's a head coaching change?
No.
Because if this thing goes south, fingers crossed while I say this, that means there's a significant injury,
right,
which cannot be blamed on the coach.
Right.
So, yeah, or bust is just like what you did with the player perspective, but for me it's the playoffs. And it would be a very, very big surprise if this team doesn't make the postseason.
Well, and there has to be an or bust, or else, like, I'll do the Ricky Waters for who for what.
Right.
You know what I mean? What's the point if you set it up to run it back? And that's the thing. It's not like there were massive changes and you have to let it have some time. There weren't really any changes. They lost JFM. Okay, that's a change, but it's a change you'll be ready for. Savion Jones, by the way. Early reports saying yesterday he was making plays.
Nice.
We'll see if that continues. Savion Jones. Again, we're going to be looking at our rosters all the time, being like, which one is he? All right, 95 on the field, and number one in your heart, Savion Jones. We'll be watching them for that today as well. So I think the or bust thing, it's there, but it's more players that they would move on from because they did run it back, and you have to see how this works again.
Yep. By the way, a couple things to notice. It looked like they were having the rookies run through the fans and fire them up. Is that their little rookie hazing for
maybe.
this camp?
Maybe there was some songs, some dancing.
Yeah,
I don't know.
They were doing the whole, running through, getting everybody fired
We
up.
should have done that. Give me a T. We should have done that. But they're completely across 2 football fields from us.
Update on the megaphone, by the way. Got it. It's at the house.
Nice.
I'm an idiot and didn't realize it would be battery operated, and I didn't have.
That's why it was $6 or whatever.
Giant batteries, to throw in there.
You're gonna spend more on batteries than we did on buying the thing.
Maybe we'll do that come Monday.
Somebody stole your battery.
The other thing, just noticing it now, where they're doing team stretching. Again, this is just whatever it's going to look like.
Yeah.
It's just a little extra pep in the step of Bo Nix. I wonder if he's, I don't know if on the mission is the right term, but a little extra motivated with fans here to be like, watch me move, watch me be just fine.
Right, watch me showcase my skill set. They're doing a little something over there, so yeah, we're
team drills are little team drills.
Little team drills are going on right now, so we'll see how the Broncos continue to look. And I'm going to stand up since Kevin's in my way.
Oh, there he goes. He's getting out of the move.
Look at Kevin. He moves out of the way. No, it's all good. It's all real. We are here to watch the Broncos, and I just realized I can't stand up because we're on camera. So
we do.
I will sit down. So I can watch practice.
Do we tell Kevin we have a bone to pick with him yet, or do we?
Off air.
Oh, okay.
We'll tell him.
I wanted to do it on air. I thought it would have been fun.
Okay.
We'll tell him first.
Your own question in the promo? Okay. I thought we were done with that. We don't do that anymore, Kev.
Yeah, we don't do that, Kev.
That's old stuff.
Joe Majestic. No, I didn't get the megaphone. That's gonna come. I got it, but I didn't get the batteries to make it work. Or bust equal everything was spent, used, leveraged. Thus, this year and next year will be a rebuild, start over. See, I don't see it as that. I don't absolutely see it as that.
No, next year will be like let some of the younger players take over and see what you can get.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I mean. Or bust would be like you went with player personnel changes. Yeah. It would be a kind of a makeover or an overhaul on the roster,
right?
Rather than these crazy sweeping changes on the coaching staff.
Right. Yeah, and that's what we'd be looking for. And with this team, with so much talented players and so much depth that's waiting for more opportunity, that's where that conversation would come into place. But that's the thing. The pressure is on. Do not think Sean Payton operates without pressure. He's not getting fired or anything, but he operates with pressure from Greg Penner because Penner wants to win championships, plural. Sean's tasked with doing that. So everybody is feeling the pressure, but it's not crushing pressure. They know who they are. They know they're one of the best teams in the National Football League. They've got to perform as such.
Shout out to Isaiah. He's hitting us up on the RamosLaw.com text line. Says, what's good, Tribe? It's my last day at my job today. I do concrete, but I'm starting with a new union on Monday.
Nice.
So Isaiah's moving up in the world.
Last day on the job, you don't do anything, right?
Yeah, probably not.
Pound beers, that's it.
No return lunch for real this time, right? Last day on the job.
Yeah.
You could send that in, too. What's your agenda on the last day on the job? Yeah. All right, we're up and rolling here. I want to continue this Broncos conversation. See, there were a couple little things around the NFL that I wanted to talk about, including a division opponent already naming their starting quarterback. But what will it look like when they play the Denver Broncos? We'll get into that next.
They're back. Our free limited edition Training Camp 2026 t-shirts. We currently have drops at various international hot tubs locations across the metro area. Limit 1 per person while supplies last. For more details and to find the location nearest you, head to DenverSports.com/shirt.
Stoke here from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 50 years, and they have one of my favorite auctions that's open for bidding right now that's ending next Wednesday. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free, it's easy, it's open to the public. Government fleet vehicle and equipment auction ending next Wednesday. Got all kind of cars, trucks, SUVs, UTVs, John Deere full-wheel drive, RTV. I'm telling you, motorcycles. This thing is packed full of some unbelievable items. Like I said, it's open for bidding right now, ending next Wednesday, only at rollerauction.com.
Summer should be a time of joy for children, but Wish kids often miss out due to their illness, creating a dark chapter during a time that should be filled with sunshine and memories. A wish from Make-A-Wish Colorado can change everything for these children, giving them the strength and hope they need to persevere in their fight against critical illness. My name is Carrie Fletcher. I'm part of the Alpine Bank family, member FDIC. Today, Alpine Bank hopes you'll decide to make a life-changing impact in the life of Colorado Wish kids by supporting Make-A-Wish Colorado. There are currently more than 450 Colorado kids with critical illnesses who are waiting for a life-changing wish, and 110 more kids will be diagnosed this summer. You can help make their wishes come true. Visit wish.org/Colorado to help Make-A-Wish Colorado grant some memorable wishes this summer.
Trex is the #1 deck building material in Colorado, so there's absolutely no surprise Denver Deck Builders and their owner, Ron Gibbs, uses Trex more than anybody.
We use the most of any deck building company in Colorado. There are companies that build more revenue of decks than us because they build, $1 million projects. But there's no companies that build more decks than we do.
Start planning your family's outdoor living space with Denver Deck Builders. Go to ddbonthefan.com.
Hey, this is Rob Biandino at BeatTheDA.com. I've handled 7,000 cases, over 300 trials. If you've been injured in a car accident or property damage, you need our help. I handle all my cases personally. I know all the medical experts, all the damage experts to get you the most for your injuries and your damages. If you're injured in an accident, call me. I will go to war for you. The insurance company knows that I'm a trial lawyer. That will get you more money, a better settlement at the end of the day. Give me a ring, 720-706-5151. Hit me up at BeatTheDA.com.
What's going on, guys? Philip Lindsay here, and I know there's at least 50 of you listening to me right now who are thinking about popping that question. And if you're ready for all that, you know you need a diamond. So let me save you time and money by telling you something as simple as this. Whether you're starting your next chapter with your perfect diamond engagement ring, or celebrating a new milestone, or finally just doing something special for yourself for once, this is where it's going to begin. Imagine the finest jewelry legends all in one store together, making you feel just like family, and their service is going to reflect that. So come shop the finest loose diamonds in Denver. They have every size, shape, and price range you can imagine, in the largest selection of engagement ring settings I've ever set eyes on. And not only are they going to share the secrets of the business with you, they're going to give you the best price in Colorado, guaranteed. So why wouldn't you want to create moments and memories for yourself and the ones you love by going to Williams Jewelers, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche, Denver's first family of fine jewelers. Located in Cherry Creek North on 3rd Avenue, and also in Inglewood at Broadway and Bellevue. And don't forget to mention my name, Philip Nizzi, when you step through one of those doors.
Most camera installers don't offer a guarantee. Vantage does. It's called Capture or it's free. If a Vantage system misses an incident in a zone they identified during your threat zone analysis, they'll refund the entire install. That's the kind of guarantee a company can stand behind, because your security system is designed around your property first, not pulled off a kit shelf. Invest in real security for your home. Call Vantage at 720-366-7759 or visit VSSIColorado.com today. Terms and conditions apply.
The Adams County Fair, powered by United Power, is back from July 29 through August 2nd. Tickets and more information available at AdamsCountyFair.com. That's AdamsCountyFair.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's brought to you by Fitness Gallery, selling the world's finest fitness equipment.
Stream Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Training Camp 2026 Unfinished Business. Here's Dover and Cecil, powered by Denver Roof Pros and Biandino Law Firm.
All right, hour one almost done out here at Broncos Barn, powered by Common Spirit. Quarter one is what we like to call it. Getting to see some offense right in front of us here. The quarterback's throwing to wide receivers who are battling against either air or a coach on the other side with a pad. We're going to talk about a few things that we've seen and then some other NFL news and notes. Want to remind everybody that Saturday, tomorrow, from noon to 1, it's the final giveaway of our free limited edition Training Camp 2026 t-shirts. We're going to be at International Hot Tubs, located at 3550 Arapahoe Avenue in Boulder. Limit 1 per person while supplies last. For more details, head to DenverSports.com/shirt. You want to find your free shirt, and tomorrow's the last day. Beautiful little day to spend some time up in Boulder. Grab a shirt, float the creek, hit the hill, whatever it is you like doing up there in Boulder. Go to Half-Fast Subs. It's all good. You can have a day up there in Boulder. All right, Kev, Cease, a couple things from Kev, watching practice and things that are going on. I like what we're hearing about flow of offense. I like what we're seeing here. Again, they haven't really broke in and out of huddles, but just it doesn't seem to be, and it is the third year, so it should be this way. It's not like a lot of brand new teaching. This is kind of refining and refreshing everything that's going on. And then Bo being a little bit more vocal. I already said it. Justin Trinod moving guys in and around where they're supposed to be. That's what the whole theme of this camp. I know it's go the distance for them, unfinished business for us, but just like a refresher crash course on what this offense is and refining everybody's role.
Yeah, refining everybody's roles, making sure that everyone is sharp. That's what we're here to do in training camp, and that's what the Broncos will be doing over the next few weeks as they look to improve the amount of motion that they've been using. I'm here to tell you, man, don't overreact to day one of training camp. Amanda's going to yell at me. Don't overreact to day one of training camp. Davis Webb's in charge, of offense. And I know it's walkthroughs and it's not yet team period, and Sean Payton's going to be very involved as well. But you see a clear kind of fingerprint from Davis Webb. I think his handprints are all over this offense early on. And again, overreacting to day one of training camp. I get it. But you see Davis out there cheering on Marvin Mims, like we said. He's out here running the drills, talking to Bo. Like, you see him in command, not like looking over, can I do this, Sean? Is this okay, Sean? Like, Davis Webb clearly in charge of what he's doing, and with more motion, a lot more motion. Your fans out here, you're going to see more than you see in the preseason. The preseason will be very vanilla. But out here right now, you're seeing the Broncos implement a lot more motion in what they're doing offensively.
It is 10:49. I haven't even heard Sean's voice. It's 10:49. He's over there talking to Patrick and somebody. I think it's Greg.
Where's Mark Schlereth?
They're over there just sitting in the middle of the field chatting it up because he's trusting his guys.
Yeah.
This is what a CEO type does.
Yeah.
This is actually really good to see, trusting his guys to do the job they've been hired to do and not micromanage everybody and let them or make them work while you're over their shoulder.
Well, and think about from Greg's perspective as well, because then you're like, oh, now your guys that you trust, great leaders delegate.
Yeah.
Great leaders listen, great leaders lead, but they delegate, and they're okay with that. It's okay to let Davis Webb kind of run the offensive practice. You see Davis right there now as they're snapping it to Bo Nix, and the quarterbacks are throwing again just against air. Not a big deal. Unless there's a one-handed grab and then we make it viral, but still, like, a little Jordan Humphrey overthrow there. But still, like, I look at it and I go, I love what I'm seeing from Davis Webb so far. I love the tempo that is to practice. Listen, I was here since the Mike Shanahan days. Josh McDaniels had terrible tempo to his practices. Foxy had good tempo. Coobs had good tempo. Nathaniel Hackett didn't know what he's doing. This is a great tempo that Davis Webb is using out here, and also implementing motion. It might be the biggest takeaway from day one. You're blown away right now about how much motion this team is using.
I'm glad you bring up Fox, because that's kind of this similar feeling of like, oh, this is a and operation.
Yeah, and when Foxy was here, but
it was a professional
because
operation.
of Peyton Manning.
Yeah.
They know that now because of Sean Payton.
Yeah, it feels as if that is the professional operation. By the way, just one quick observation of seeing Jalen Waddle. They are running routes against air and just throwing footballs. But Jalen Waddle takes a catches the ball from Bo Nix on his little out route towards the sideline, and his ability to stop at full speed and then not go out of bounds but turn back up full field. Bo said it at minicamp, saying, man, this guy's got this ability to cut, stop, and then start all over at this incredible rate.
Right.
I just got to see it for the first time with my own eyes, and Bo's words didn't even do it justice. That was beautiful what I just seen.
It's like cutting in a sports car. You
Yeah,
know what I mean?
yeah,
or
it
a
is.
sport bike compared to a cruiser. So you've got your ninja out there. He is Jalen Waddle, number 17 on the field, making those crisp cuts and then exploding out of it. He doesn't lose that speed when he makes plays, and that's going to make him stand out for this Broncos offense.
2 quick notes from around the NFL that I was reading and looked at yesterday. One, Deebo Samuels goes back to San Francisco. San Francisco is always this, like, what are they going to be? Is Brock healthy? Are they going to be contenders
Speaking of running
again?
it back, that's all they do is the same thing. Ricky Pearsall's not going to play this year. That came out yesterday.
Oh, he is officially
He's not going to
done
play
for the
this year. And then they bring back Deebo Samuel. Like, what's next? They're going to – what's Jerry Rice doing? You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, San Francisco.
They brought back Dre Greenlaw.
That's why the Rams in Seattle, that whole division, and not Arizona, but the 3 teams in that division, all going to be vying for that top spot. It is much like the AFC West, where you've got the Chiefs, the Chargers, and the Broncos vying for the top spot.
The other team in that division is the Raiders, and that's what I wanted to ask you about. Kirk Cousins is getting the first team early reps there in Las Vegas. By the time the Broncos and Raiders play, is Fernando Mendoza the quarterback, or is it still Uncle Kirk?
It is Uncle Kirk. It is Uncle Kirk, and I think that Fernando Mendoza takes over in the last month of the season, something like that. A month and a half, somewhere around Thanksgiving. That's when we'll have a conversation about the number 1 overall pick starting for the Raiders.
Yeah, I guess if you're the coach, Clint Kubiak, you probably go, oh, I can tie my name to this kid. I can give myself a half a season extension. Why not give me that and throw the kid in the flames when he's ready, or wait until he's ready?
Right. So the Raiders will be making a quarterback change at some point this year, but I think the Broncos would be ready for a Kirk Cousins or Fernando Mendoza. Hell, maybe they knock Kirk Cousins out of the game and Mendoza has to come in a little bit early.
That's not bad.
You never know, and it's the Raiders. I don't really care what happens to the Raiders quarterback. I know Mendoza's your guy from college, but
not anymore.
He's a Raider now,
Yeah.
so I hate him.
He's got that ugly-ass uniform on.
Well, and plus, like, all right, and he's kind of a goofball, right? Let's just be honest. Fernando Mendoza is not like alpha male. Like, he's a little goofy. But Clint Kubiak isn't alpha either.
Yeah.
Your team takes
Neither
on,
is Kirk Cousins.
I know. Your team takes on the personality of your head coach or your quarterback. What type of personality do the Raiders have with Fernando Mendoza, Mr. Rogers, basically? He's a combination of Mr. Rogers and Brock Purdy, and plays quarterback for the Raiders. He's Fernando Mendoza. And then Clint Kubiak, who's kind of shy, honestly. I've been around Clint for 15 years. He's kind of a shy guy. So I look at it and I go, you know what? Go for it, Raiders. Name Fernando Mendoza your starter. It doesn't matter. Bronco's going to beat you down.
I actually kind of like the idea of what you laid out. If he gets to drink through the fire hose, first NFL experience
against Vance Joseph,
Nick Benito chasing him down, and Pat Surtain covering his best wide receiver.
Good luck. Yeah, good luck with that.
I kind of like how that goes as well. Cecil, Tribe Helps Tribe. What websites do you order your jerseys? Casey wants to know.
Okay, Casey wants to know that. Some people would say Fanatics. I know there's a lot of people disappointed in Fanatics. I was disappointed that my Knicks championship shirt wasn't blingy, like the ones that they wore.
And they're still advertising.
I know, with the
blingy,
and then you get it, and it's not blingy. So Fanatics is an option. I would go NFL Shop. Honestly, eBay always has some great deals, and there's a lot of fakes out there, so just be careful if you purchase. Wow, Peyton Manning jersey for $20. Yeah, it's fake.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I think eBay,
if it's
NFL
too good to be
Shop.
true, it is.
Yeah, exactly. NFL Shop, and find what you need to find.
Roy's calling me out. Roy from
What?
Sioux Falls. Don't be that guy that forgets the batteries for his megaphone.
There are also 6-volt batteries, and
Who has that
I
at your
texted
house?
you and I said, "What the hell is a 6-volt battery? Like, why isn't it AA? Why isn't it D?
Who has anything
Are
but
there
double
double
A's
D
at their
batteries or just D's?
D batteries?
No, they're not double D batteries?
I don't think so.
Okay, there's D's, C's, 9-volt. I know what a 9-volt is.
That's when you
double
lit,
A,
right?
triple A. There's not double D's?
I don't think so.
Okay, so there's
triple
just
A's.
C, D, 9-volt.
That's what it looks like.
That's a 6-volt battery? You don't have any of those in your house.
I've never even seen that.
You
my
got the
entire
worst
life.
megaphone ever. No wonder it was $6.
Yeah, we got the Temu version of the megaphone, and we got bit.
Why
the
you
butt
ordering
from
from
it this
Temu,
morning.
girl? We're supposed to be top dollar with the gold fleet collar.
I'm trying to save a couple bucks, man. I got golf to play. We'll get it fixed, I promise. Roy,
Okay,
on
okay.
Monday, we will have a megaphone. We'll be doing some fun stuff with said megaphone. All right, hour one done, quarter two coming at you. We talked about, to start the show, a few of the guys that we were going to watch today. So I haven't done a ton of team things, but what are we seeing out of those few individuals we were going to highlight? We'll tell you coming up next.
5 years, $70 million. That's Denver's reported offer. Peyton Watson's camp allegedly wants more than $25 a year. Milwaukee, the Clippers, and Atlanta are all pushing for a sign and trade. And word is Watson might just take the QO, play for $6.5 million, and bet on himself next summer. So what happens next? Does Watson blink? Does Denver budge? Or does somebody swoop in and take him? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like head administrator for a state-of-the-art surgical center.
What can I do for you, Doc? We need to talk about the lights. Ah, the mood lighting, relaxing, right? Much better than those old hospital vibes. A hospital's supposed to have hospital vibes. You seem tense. Let's dim the lights a bit.
This is the time for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
House calls? It's 2026. Doctors and lawyers don't make house calls anymore, right? Not true, actually. At 303-LAW-4040, we always tell you about how we want to meet with you in person. Now, generally that means, yes, you come and meet my lovely wife, Kimberly, and I in our Denver Tech Center offices. But sometimes you're hurt, you're seriously injured. You're either still in the hospital or you can't move around, you don't have a car yet. And it's important to get a plan in place quickly when these things happen. So we'll come out, we'll do a house call. Heck, we had one house call recently. The dog came out and took a little ride in the DeLorean. It was fantastic. I'll bring the DeLorean into the house, but we're here to help. And actually, my lovely wife, Kimberly, says that's one of the best parts of the job is when we get to spend time together in somebody's living room, helping them out as they're in a tough spot because they were injured in an accident. So if you need us, go ahead, save that number in your phone, 303-LAW-4040. That's 303-LAW-4040.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Ductworks. Summertime is all about staying cool and comfortable. But what about the air flowing through your home? You rely on your AC all summer long. Make sure the air that's circulating in your home is clean and fresh. Your air ducts collect dust, debris, and allergens year-round, and summertime airflow keeps it moving throughout your house. It's one of the most overlooked parts of your home, but it impacts the air you breathe every single day. That's why I trust the professionals at Ductworks. They're personable. When you call, you're always going to talk to a live person. They're educated guys, and Ductworks is Colorado's top-rated air duct cleaning company, trusted by thousands of 5-star reviews. Before your AC works through another Colorado summer, make sure the air you're breathing is clean. Call them for a free estimate today. 303-425-0985. That's 303-425-0985, or online at ductworks.com.
303-425-0985. I'm Sam, owner of Marino's Landscape. With my Chase Ink Business Premier Card, I earn unlimited 2.5% cash back on purchases of $5,000 or more. So everything I buy to run my landscaping business gives me cash back to help throw a big thank you party for my team, for all they do.
Chase Ink. Cash back built for every business. Find the right card at chase.com/ink. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by J.P. Morgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Hi, I'm Donnie, owner of Fitness Gallery, where we believe there's nothing more important than your health. We can't stop time, but we can make your day more efficient. And we can help you get fit and stay fit.
Hey, Broncos country, I'm Terrell Davis. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. Work out on your schedule from the privacy of your own home.
At Fitness Gallery, we have the nation's lowest prices on the highest quality products that stand the test of time.
Lunch hits different with us. You're locked into KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. This is Dover and Cecil, brought to you by Wayback Burgers. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
We got some 7-on-7 drills going on the field across from us. So
more motion.
Seeing some more motion, some more things going on. By the way, during the commercial break, I saw you take note of Jonah Coleman catching a deep ball right here in the end zone, right in front of us.
Right in the end zone. YouTube chat was asking me about it. How does Jonah look? And I said, he just caught a touchdown right in front of me. Difficult to contain myself, but professional, so we know that we're here to watch and observe. And now we're watching 7-on-7, a real fast break pace, motion involved. And the Broncos defense in the acclimation days were the strongest, winning the days, so to speak. I want to see who wins day one. That's always a good tone setter for the day. Even without pads, who sets the tone on the first day of training camp? Broncos offense with more big plays.
That looks like Marvin Mims over there.
Marvin Mims coming through again. Maybe that's the thing with Davis. Davis, is he going to give fresh eyes to Evan Ingram? Yes,
yep.
We know that. Sean Payton, wasn't using Evan Ingram the right way. Evan would probably tell you that, but anyway, for me.
He tried.
Maybe Marvin is also in that same category. We've never really talked about that, dude. Is Marvin Mims maybe a guy that can push for more playing time, even as a number 3 receiver? But can he push Pat Bryant? Can he push Troy Franklin? He's doing that right now today so far.
Yeah, he's looked good. And then we said in the first hour, and if you're just joining us, one of the first things we heard is Davis Webb pumping the tires up of Marvin Mims. Good job, Marvin. Right move, Marvin. He said as Marvin was running past a couple of defenders, Chris Edwards being one of them, to catch a touchdown pass. Again, they weren't going full speed. KAD probably would have made a diving effort on that play had it been in an actual game setting. But it's been nice to see the operation here. It's honestly been nice. That's kind of one of my biggest takeaways of the first hour. Cease you hinted on it at the end of hour number 1 is it's less Sean.
Yeah.
It's less Sean Payton. And again, if he's trusting Davis, we already know he trusts Vance. If he's trusting Davis, this is a great first takeaway, that it's less Sean, more Davis.
Isn't this the best part of Sean, though, is he can be that teacher, he can be that CEO?
Well, you know what? He gets to start, I'm pointing at the wrong building now. He gets to start working later today when they watch the film with everything that's been done.
Oh, he's going to see everything. He's watching everything now. It's just more of a CEO type of role than being involved in the mix in that, play-to-play type of thing that we see. Not this play because that looks like Michael Bandy, but the play before, it was Jalen Waddle from Bo Nix to move the sticks, kind of slid down a little bit towards the sideline, and the fans reacted in a big way. So already lots of motion, already Marvin Mims making plays, and Jalen Waddle. I don't know why some were afraid of the hype. I'm afraid that Jalen Waddle will be like the Evan Ingram hype. Squash it, girl. It's not going to happen. Jalen Waddle already proving he was, showcasing what he can do.
Yeah, I've been telling you, that stop, change direction, top speed again that I saw 20 minutes ago, less than that, is something that this team hasn't had. I don't know that if Emmanuel Sanders was as good as that, what I just watched. But that's the closest to.
I love Emmanuel, but I think that he's more explosive than Emmanuel was.
Vertical up and down.
Yeah.
Jalen, dude, the way he just stopped right there, I'm pointing at the hash mark. I've never seen anything like it in a Broncos uniform before. It's unbelievable the rate he was able to do that at.
Yeah, and that's why he can make those big plays even though he's a smaller receiver.
So Waddle was one we're looking at. RJ is another one that I was looking at. Honestly, hadn't seen a ton from RJ. We did see him take a run play. And I wanted to know, hey, are you just bouncing it outside for the sake of bouncing it outside because you still think you're the fastest kid alive? Or have you learned that there is a reason they're calling the plays, as that little Jordan with a heck of a catch on that far side.
Yeah.
Went up and got it. Now, he's got the big frame to do so, but nice catch over there. So I hadn't seen a ton out of RJ. Maybe that changes here in the latter part of this practice.
And there is number 23 coming back from a little break, Jahdae Barron. We're going to be watching Jahdae Barron as he walks back to the field. They're going through 7-on-7 right now. Crowd's getting excited. Barron, a little restroom break probably. But he's 23, man. We've got to see him make plays. That's a first-round pick, man. We have to see Jahdae Barron take that next step during training camp. Marvin's showing up. Waddle's showing up. I'm curious to see if one of the guys we've talked about, maybe more than others, maybe, fans are upset. What are you bringing up Jahdae Barron for? Because that's a guy that should be pushing for a starting job in year 2, and we don't hear that yet.
I wonder, VJ, we're seeing Davis have a point of emphasis with Jalen Waddle.
Yeah.
Even with Evan Ingram. Heck, even Troy Franklin down here on one of these deep balls. Would VJ do that for a guy like Jahdae Barron, or is VJ just, hey, I'm here to work with the guys that can help me be a good defensive coordinator?
Yeah, I think that's the thing. Jahdae Barron's got to develop kind of at his own rate. I
guess you don't go out of your way.
Necessarily go out of his way. Right. And you're a second-year guy. You know everything. But as a former first-rounder, the expectations are going to be incredibly high, as they should be. I refuse to give Jahdae Barron a pass. You're a first-rounder. If Marion Hampton's out there balling out in the way that everyone's saying Marion Hampton could ball out, you've got to hit. If you're Jahdae Barron, you've got to push. And the time for a ramp up, the time for acclimation is over. You're a second-year player. You know what you need to do. Get used to the new facility and go out there and push for a starting job.
Yep, let's see what that looks like moving forward. A few texts on the RamosLaw.com text line. Somebody's telling us we can get 6-volt batteries at Interstate Batteries. So you have to go to a battery store to just get said batteries.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm going to do that, to be honest.
Could
I
you
might just return
it?
the thing.
Just return it.
Let's
find like a USB one.
Such
or
a lot of work.
Can we plug in something so we can have
the
a megaphone?
The cool thing is it was like.
Was it compact?
I could hide it. Our boss is right here. I could hide it.
You could hide the megaphone?
Yeah, I could hide it from him.
Well, you're not going to be hiding it when we're sitting here in the tent being like, hey, nice pass.
Yeah.
Great pass, Sean Payton. Good job, buddy.
That's what we're going to do. Don't put your question in the montage. Do not put your question in the montage.
Bo, Kevin wants a hug. Hey, Bo, Kevin wants a hug.
So thank you. Thank you for letting us know. Interstate Batteries is where I can get that. I do have to give a quick shout-out to Ty. Joey came and handed me some glasses. I'll let you guys try them on. Ty brought me these colorblind correction glasses that I'm wearing right now, and it's a whole new world for me. I'm like Jasmine on the magic carpet ride right now. It's a whole new world.
Oh, man. Can I see your midriff?
Yeah. We go to break. You can. We got to get to commercial.
He said Jasmine. I was like, midriff.
So shout out to Ty. He texted and said they were there.
That's not weird.
It's very strange to see color. Broncos uniforms are bright orange for the first time in my entire life today.
That's crazy, man.
Right now.
That's awesome.
It's very interesting. So shout out to you, Ty. Appreciate you coming through and hooking that up. Very nice. Didn't have to do it. He's also sent us a picture of himself in his unfinished business T-shirt.
Nice.
Sitting up there with the fans.
Thanks, Ty.
So good stuff. Appreciate you for that, Ty. All right. Is there any extra pressure on this offensive line this year to keep Bo upright after a couple of off-season surgeries? Let's hear how Mike McGlinchey answered that question coming up next.
They're back. Our free limited edition Training Camp 2026 t-shirts. We currently have drops at various international hot tubs locations across the metro area. Limit 1 per person while supplies last. For more details and to find the location nearest you, head to DenverSports.com/shirt.
Well, it's official. My friends have all switched to Pure Talk because I told them they could save a bunch of money on a super reliable high-speed network with unlimited data. And because they're my friends, they trust me. As for the rest of you, well, Pure Talk understands that even though you might like me, you're not just going to take my word for it, nor should you. For that reason, and for a very limited time, Pure Talk is offering any of their plans for just $15 a month for the first 3 months, including their top-tier unlimited plan that normally sells for $65 a month. Think of it like a test drive, a super simple way to save $150 while you kick the tires on Pure Talk's blazing fast network, and a fine way to see for yourself why I switched from big wireless, along with a few 100,000 of my closest friends. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and be connected to Pure Talk's friendly U.S. customer service team. Again, dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and let the savings begin.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 25% upfront bonus? And are they promising you up to 9% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And if you plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They aren't. That's up to $25,000 upfront or up to $9,000 per year on $100,000, guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company. DBA in most states has Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Robbie Dino here at BeatTheDA.com. I've handled over 7,000 cases, 300 trials. Let's face it, divorce is really impactful. You may have a controlling spouse. You may have a violent spouse. You may have been a victim of a domestic violence. You may be wrongfully accused of domestic violence. This all affects parenting rights. And let's face it, the kids are the most important. These are the things that need to be handled. They need to be handled appropriately by someone that's going to protect your kids and protect your rights. Hit me up at BeatTheDA.com, 720-706-5151.
Summer hailstorms bring in the 3-ring front porch roofing circus.
In ring 1, there's We're Doing Bob's Roof down the street.
And in ring 2, there's We Will Cover Your Deductible.
And in ring 3, What Do I Need to Do to Get You to Sign Today?
Send those clowns to the curb.
Don't turn your home into a circus. Call the pros, Denver Roof Pros.
Check us out at DenverRoofPros.com.
No matter if it hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros. Hey!
So this is Todd Whalen. I'm here with Deanna, an Advanced Tax Solutions client. How did Advanced Tax Solutions fix your problem?
They solved the tax years where I had made errors. They filed the years that I was delinquent in, and they helped me make a payment plan with the IRS.
How does it feel now that the problem is fixed?
Amazing. As a matter of fact, we use Advanced Tax every year for our regular filing, and I just have a huge sense of relief knowing that that part of adulting is done for me.
Now, how do you feel about the staff of Advanced Tax Solutions?
The staff have always been kind, considerate, and caring. I feel like I'm the only customer when I'm there.
Any advice for anybody out there listening?
Don't be afraid to ask for help. The people at Advanced Tax will not judge you. They're there to help, and they're there to listen. Reach out before it's too late.
Thank you so much, Deanna. We'd love to help anyone out there listening. It's Advanced Tax Solutions, 303-753-6040.
Garth Brooks is coming to Denver. The Blame It All on My Roots Arena Tour hits Ball Arena September 4th and 5th, and you don't want to miss it. General tickets are on sale now, but here's the best part. We're giving you a shot to win tickets. Just head to the DenverSports app and enter for your chance to win. Don't have the app yet? Now's the time to download it. Get entered, and we'll see you at the show. It's Training Camp 2026, Unfinished Business. Here's Dover and Cecil, powered by Denver Roof Pros and Beyond Dino Law Firm.
All right, we're out here at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit. Seeing some team drills on the far field in front of us. Fans are getting a real nice view as to what's going on there right in front of them. We'll break down a couple of things that we just saw. We do got to give a quick shout out to the Randy Ross Tennis Center. They're letting us park over there again. If you are into tennis, your kids are into tennis, want to pick up the game, maybe it's like a family activity you want to go check out, do it over at Randy Ross Tennis Center. They got the facility and the coaches over there that can help you out. They're real good dudes, and they're helping us out. So tennis, your game, Randy Ross Tennis Center is where you want to be playing it at.
Back-to-back plays, Jonah Coleman, then Lucas Kroll. Who's in heaven right now?
Somebody is Davis Webb's like, is Cecil here yet?
Right.
Let's get him going.
Let's showcase a little something.
Jonah Coleman, we were just watching it here during the break season. You said, all right, well, City's out there. Who's going to be the running back? It was Jaleel McLaughlin for 1 rep. And then they move on to Jonah Coleman, I believe. There's no running backs here. There is a running back, and it is Jaleel McLaughlin. So they went Jaleel, Jonah, back to Jaleel McLaughlin.
And Ellinger's in now, not Jarrett Stidham. So they've made a switch to the third-team
string
quarterback, and Jaleel is out there. So interesting battle between Jonah Coleman and Jaleel McLaughlin. We'll see how that shakes out the rest of training camp. Also from Stidham, a big play to Evan Ingram.
Yep.
We're seeing Evan Ingram up court. We have to tell people about that Marvin Mims play. The motion, the formations you're seeing out here, this is so different from what we've seen just a year ago. This isn't the Broncos you saw the last time they played.
No, it's not.
This is Davis Webb's fingerprints on this offense, and it means, everybody, motion. Today's practice is brought to you by the letter M. Motion is the name of the game.
The play we just got to see with Marvin Mims was pretty impressive.
Yeah,
pretty impressive.
Yeah, with motion involved and then getting that single coverage on Marvin. That's a touchdown down the right sidelines, and fans went nuts. So I appreciate – the nice thing is fresh eyes. Vance Joseph talks about it all the time. We didn't have great eyes. You get fresh eyes now. And I'm going to ask you this question. I already know the answer, but just let's play along here.
Okay.
Is Sean Payton biased?
Yes.
Davis Webb doesn't share those same biases because we are seeing Evan Ingram used in ways that Sean just didn't.
Yep.
He just didn't. And we're seeing Marvin Mims get an opportunity. Dude, this is such great news. This is perhaps the best news we possibly could get because you see that if you're a playmaker or you're a player, that maybe Sean, kind of had made his mind up, right? And I'm not saying that Sean Payton made his mind up about Marvin Mims. All I know is they didn't use Marvin as much as he should. Davis is giving you the opportunity, hey, prove yourself. Go out there, show what you can do, and giving fresh eyes and a fresh perspective that, Sean, old school, kind of set in his ways, and once he figures out a guy, that's who that guy is in Sean's eyes. Davis is giving you the opportunity to make plays for this team. Marvin showing up, Waddle showing up, Ingram showing up. It looks great out there.
Well, think about the mental side of that. Somebody sent us a text on the RamosLaw.com text line about that. There's Evan with another catch. And by the way, he just had to go down and get that because it was a little low.
Yeah, from Sam Ellinger.
Being thrown from Sam Ellinger, who's not good at throwing footballs. Part of that, the mental confidence that you're going to get. We always talked about good cop, bad cop. Remember we did the Adelman-Malone sort of situation?
Right.
And then Adelman put himself in his corner, and he can't be bad cop anymore. Davis Webb a year ago, like, hey, I know Sean's a jerk sometimes. We're going to get you involved. Now he actually gets to get you involved.
Right.
And think about the mental confidence that brings. We're already seeing it from Marvin Mims and Evan Ingram.
Yeah, and the offense looks like they're winning today. And we got to keep track of that. It's silly. It's training camp. I get it. But it's kind of the momentum that you get. The defense was leading the way during the acclimation period. The Broncos offense on day one so far, after an hour and 20 minutes in, it's been the Broncos offense to win the day. We're going to go back and forth on that all of training camp, but it's important to note about the momentum, the flow. We want this Broncos offense to look better. That's a big check mark on that today.
Yeah. Stiddy just did a full-on sprint off the field to the sideline over here.
Okay.
So either he really has to go to the bathroom or he's trying to look good.
Oh, the bathroom's over here, right?
Oh, that's right.
Or do they change it?
No, now he's walking back, so he was just trying to look good. Little hard sprint after
we see you,
set
Stiddy.
From Stiddy there. It's not going to do much for you, brother.
Don't throw a chest pass, please.
I appreciate you trying out there. He does have good hair. I'll give him that. The hair is nice. The flow is solid as he walks over. Look, Quinn Miners, don't talk about my belly. Giant belly covered in sweat, displayed for the world to see. Doing it weird, brother. All right, Alex, let's hear a little bit from Mike McGlinchey, another offensive lineman. They're going to go over and work on their sets to the side. He was talking yesterday and was asked the question about pressure. Is there any extra pressure on the offensive line to keep Bo upright after a busy offseason with surgeries?
I don't think Bo's physiology really affects the pressure on me. I think Bo's healthy. He's ready to go. And I'm going to do my job to the best of my ability, just like I always do.
All right, so they always want to protect Bo Nix, right? Garrett Bowles always talking about protecting their quarterback like it's his kid or his wife. Mike McGlinchey feels the same way. I guess there's no extra added pressure for the veteran to protect Bo Nix.
That's interesting to watch Bo Nix and Zach Allen.
Where are they at?
Right there.
Oh, all right.
Off to the side by themselves as what do they do, a little special teams or something?
Yeah.
Bo Nix chatting up with Zach Allen to be a fly on the shoulder pad, right? Just be like, what are they talking about? And it's two Broncos greats, and Zach Allen with that all-pro level. I mean, he's on a Hall of Fame track. People may not want to say that, but that's what Zach Allen is on.
I had never thought about him as a Hall of Famer.
You think of a gold jacket in the future for Zach Allen if he continues this play style that he's been doing under Vance Joseph. Vance Joseph is his guy. So it's fun to see these veterans come together, and Bo Nix entering year 3. Everybody knows, even a veteran all-pro megastar like Zach Allen, they all believe that Bo Nix can lead them to the promised land.
Yeah, that's interesting to see that little conversation over there.
Yeah, it's kind of an odd pairing, right? Because you would never really see them conversate.
Hall of Fame is interesting because it's like he's almost like a guard on the defensive line. Of you do so much work and get so little credit that you don't, you're almost like out of sight, out of mind when you have those sort of Hall of Fame conversations. I think he still has a little bit more work to do. A Super Bowl would certainly help, so maybe we revisit that on February 15th.
Yeah, I could see that happening. But either way, you look at it out there for the Broncos, it's a fun, energized practice, and it's just a different feel. Phil's talked about it before of like when the crowd's out there, you've just got a different energy, and you definitely feel that energy today.
McGlinchey also talked about Bo getting right and watching him kind of recover and rehab through the offseason to get to where he is today, which is ready to play.
He was here with us there was a group of us that live here full time, that train here full time, and I saw him every step of the way, and he was checking all his boxes, and he attacked his rehab hard as he always does everything, and it's the reason why he's in the position to be full go, the day one to start. He looks great out there. He's ready to go. He's ready to compete, and we're excited to have him.
You know what I'd be interested to find out? Maybe you can figure some things out for how many. Mike just said full-time guys that live here, stay here, train here. How many guys do that? And how many guys do it now versus how many guys were doing it when the clown show was here with Nathaniel Hackett?
Exactly, yeah. Guys weren't sticking around. Now they're sticking around. Now they are, the togetherness you see from this team. That's where the veteran leadership comes in. And, train at altitude. Why isn't everybody doing that? Now, Bo goes down to, Alabama or whatever? Alabama, because he wants to sweat. He doesn't sweat as much here.
He literally said in his little video, I never feel like I'm working out in Colorado because there's no humidity.
Right.
Sweat.
So I don't sweat as much. You go down south, you got to sweat for sure. So the progress is being made out here on the football field on day one, and we're excited to watch it all. By the way, Luke in our chat says, who is that woman in the corner of your tent? She seems to be struggling.
That's our fearless leader, Amanda.
That's our boss, Amanda.
Trying to get the background up for you guys so that it looks very awesome back there.
Yes.
I didn't know what she was doing back there, but she was there for a while trying to figure out what was going on.
I never know what she's doing. Amanda, the meatloaf.
We got a text, 795. Throw your name on here so we can give you some love. Offense winning against that defense. I hope it continues. Go Broncos. Go teams. From a long-time fan. That is kind of unique on day one that you're seeing the ball move at this rate. And no, I haven't seen anything batted up in the air. I haven't seen anything going the wrong way. They're not tackling, so the rip away is not an option today. It will be next week. But, yeah, the operation has been smooth, has been clean from the offense.
Yeah, the offense is out there making plays. And I think some of those, knock it away things, that's going to happen. The defense will not let this go unchecked. The defense has been getting worked by the offense today. I have a feeling they're going to strike back either later today or tomorrow during team drills. But it's exciting. The very first team drills that we saw for the Denver Broncos with Bo Nix, big play after big play. There was one run to J.K. It was probably about 5 yards, so not a big play. But after that, one run up the gut from J.K., big play, Marvin Mims, big play, Evan Ingram, big play, Jalen Waddle.
You know what? From the running game perspective, I haven't seen a lot from J.K. Dobbins today.
Yeah, and there's no live tackling, so you can't really get a whole lot. So, they'll force it up in there. You're seeing some outside plays for R.J. Harvey as a runner. If we talk about this ground game, is that going to be a tell that everything Harvey does is outside into the corner? Yeah, they're going to have to fix that.
But I also don't like that, and maybe it's just a day one of camp.
It's a day one thing, yeah.
Don't cater to the kid because he can't figure out where to run the ball.
Well,
make him learn how to run the ball.
And it's one of those things where it's like if they want to trust you in pass protection, you've got to be able to show that you can make those plays when they go to you. So third downs, I think, is Jonah Coleman, but right now we're seeing a lot of R.J. Harvey.
There's another conversation I want to have. Let's have a conversation about Jonah Coleman versus Jaleel McLaughlin, easy for me to say, because I have to ask the question, why is he even here? Why is Jaleel McLaughlin even here after you drafted Jonah Coleman? Let's answer that next.
Football camp about to open on both sides of the state, and both CU and CSU are starting over. In Boulder, Dion's got 2 new coordinators, another portal overhaul, and Julian Lewis trying to prove he's the guy after a 3-9 disaster. In Fort Collins, Jim Morris building from scratch with 75% roster turnover, a 3-way QB battle, and a brand new conference. Which program is trending in the better direction and can either get to a bowl game? We're about to find out. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Men, erectile dysfunction can affect much more than just your sex life. It can create stress in relationships, leading to feelings of anxiety or embarrassment, and impact your overall confidence and well-being. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and we specialize in treating men's sexual health issues to help men find solutions that fit their individual needs. ED is a frustrating condition, and many men suffer for years without seeking treatment. But the good news is that if you're like most men, we have the answer. Our licensed medical providers will evaluate your specific medical situation and recommend a plan designed for you. And these advanced medical therapies work, with treatments having success rates of well over 90%, which means you and the one you love can have great sex again without the fear and worry of ED. You can even last up to an hour or more, and you may just find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach By here. If your home's hot upstairs and cold downstairs, that's more than annoying. It's a sign your system's leaking air and wasting money. And with utility bills climbing, energy efficiency matters. That's why homeowners trust AeroSeal Colorado. Their innovative sealing technology boosts comfort, cuts energy use, and even gives you cleaner indoor air as a nice bonus. Customers love it. A 4.9 Google rating, and some folks practically write books after the job's done. AeroSealColorado.com fixes what others can't even find. AeroSeal. Comfort sealed.
Don't worry, Dan. I have full coverage. Did you know that full coverage probably doesn't mean what most people thinks it means? Full coverage is generally just for your car. And if you don't have other coverages to protect you in the case you get hit by somebody else, well, then you're just straight up gambling that the bad driver that hit you has good insurance, and you don't want to do that. 15% of the drivers out there don't have any insurance at all. Others only have the minimum, when for pennies on the dollar, you can have the coverage that protects you in case somebody else smacks into you. Medical payments coverage. I saw a lady come in the office the other day, $25,000 in med pay coverage. Absolutely what you want. It was only $31 for the entire 6 months of the policy. It was another $100 or so for the UIM coverage she needed. She had over $100,000 in coverage there. You definitely want to have that. You protect other drivers if you hit them. You also need to protect yourself in case they hit you. Any questions at all, just call us 303-LAW-4040. Jacobs Law, 303-LAW-4040.
Hey, it's Phil Lindsay here. Do you need a new roof, gutters, or exterior needs? Monarch is your one-stop shop, backed by 16 years of experience and over 10,000 satisfied customers. Their in-house insurance team fights for you, and their white glove service means every detail is handled with care. Competitive pricing, award-winning craftsmanship, and the only roofer the Denver Broncos chose to endorse. A proud member of Team Dave Logan, make the call to your home team, Monarch Construction and Roofing, the official roofer of the Denver Broncos.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
When you see this in your kitchen,
The stainless steel fridge is covered in fingerprints.
you hear this.
Leslie, people are going to think you were raised in a barn or by wolves, or raised in a barn by wolves.
Fortunately, Wyman Stainless Steel 3-in-1 cleans, shines, and protects to give you the best shine. A spray and a wipe will have your fridge shining like a mirror.
Wow, my fridge looks brand new. Your fridge looks amazing, Leslie. Sorry, I was being a little dramatic earlier.
Your kitchen says a lot about you. Let it brag with Wyman.
Questions about youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit organization, develops better athletes and better people through youth and high school sports. Info at positivecoach.org.
This segment on The Fan is served up by Jack's Modern Steakhouse.
It's Training Camp 2026 Unfinished Business. Here's Dover and Cecil, powered by Denver Roof Pros and Biondino Law Firm.
All right, we are here at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit. It's day one. We are fired up to be here for it, and we've got some team drills going on the opposite side. When I talk about Jaleel McLaughlin, Jonah Coleman, but a few updates as to what we saw during the break. Asking you shall receive, I guess. I said, hey, there's really been no batted balls or things up in the air that the defense are making plays. And then in back-to-back plays, Riley Moss stepped up and said, oh, y'all want to see something? Let me take care of that for you. He had a ball batted up in the air, a PBU going up against Cortland Sutton. And then on a throw where Bo is trying to go across his body. Again, this is what
trying
you
to
want.
throw to Pat Bryant.
It's what you want out of Bo, right? You said it yesterday. Make the mistakes here so you don't make them in the season. And Riley Moss broke on it at a pretty good rate, dove, and just couldn't get his hands underneath the ball to come up with the interception. But we said defense hadn't done much, and then back-to-back plays, it was number 21, Riley Moss, making plays.
Well, the great thing is this defense not going to let him get away with that. And you see that play to Pat Bryant was between Brandon Jones and Riley Moss.
Yeah.
It was Bo Nix going to thread the needle, and Riley Moss saying no. Riley Moss with a near interception, but this is the type of thing, like, challenge the defense.
There's
and the
turnover.
defense challenged it back. There's a turnover from the defense as they're running to the end zone.
Yeah.
We'll get Kev break down that play for us.
There's a wall there, but I don't know if that would have been ruled an incomplete pass. I'm seeing some offensive guys say incomplete.
Right.
While the defense is running.
I love it. And now it's back to the play. Like, look at the tempo that they're using already. Tempo, motion. These are clear-cut differences from just a year ago with this Broncos team. You can see it. It's so obvious that things are different now with Davis Webb calling plays. They're back to the line of scrimmage almost immediately.
Yep. Yeah, that's a couple years ago, a big loud celebration and maybe some junk being talked. Ooh, that's
and Marvin
a dime
making
right
another
there.
one. Marvin making another play. Can Marvin Mims get an amen? Please.
Can I get an amen?
Can we get an amen
And
from
by the
Marvin
way,
Mims?
that's on J.L. Skinner there, who has way more length than Marvin.
Yep.
That's just a dime of a throw to put it on the shoulder where only Marvin could get it.
Yeah, only Marvin could get it. Marvin making that play to the sidelines, putting those 2 feet in bounds there as well. So a big day for Marvin. Tempo, motion. We're seeing quite a few differences out here, and the Broncos looking sharp. And I love the fact that they didn't do the celebration thing, not only because it could have been incomplete, we don't know, but the fact of, like, you're a Super Bowl contender. This is the first day of training camp.
Touchdown.
You don't need to celebrate a training camp touchdown against Jarrett Stidham, okay?
Yeah.
Even if it was a touchdown. We're not even sure that it was. But it's like that's the type of business approach you have from this team. They'll make a big play and just kind of like, yeah, it's what they're supposed to do, right?
Yep.
So you love to see that from this Broncos defense.
Yeah, I love seeing that. We'll continue to give you updates as to what's going on. Team drills, far field across from us, and fans getting a real nice front row view of what's happening. All right, so when we were just watching the second and third team do their thing in the last drill, and we talked about Jonah getting a rep and then Jaleel getting a rep. I get it. It's training camp, and that's what this is for. You probably don't want to just go, yep, we drafted you, and the job's yours to the rookie. But how much of a real competition is this between Jaleel McLaughlin and Jonah Coleman? We know who Jaleel is. And, look, he's a success story. I get it. I don't want to just crap on the guy, but he can't help. He can't help this NFL team. Maybe he can help another, and I'll wish him best of luck when he gets cut and he doesn't make the 53-man roster. Does he possibly hang around as a practice squad player? I guess it depends on how much he likes living in the Mile High City. They've drafted Audric Estime. They've drafted R.J. Harvey. Now you draft a guy in Jonah Coleman. It's so clear that they don't think he has what it takes. So why are we even doing this song and dance? Why not give some of those reps to Jonah so he's ready to roll week one?
It's the day one training camp, and it's also the rookie. Like, prove it, rookie. Prove it, kid. Like, you're exciting. There's a lot of people that are looking forward to Jonah Coleman having a quite large role on this Broncos offense. But the first things first, You got to prove it. So Jaleel McLaughlin's out there to push Jonah Coleman. In fact, Jonah Coleman will be better because Jaleel McLaughlin pushed him, because he's that type of guy. Jaleel McLaughlin is relentless for whatever limitations his skill set have, and they are there. Jaleel McLaughlin's never going to let up. He's never going to step back. He's never going to just relent and be like, oh, you won. You got that one. It's your day. No, he's going to push and push and push. And if you're Jonah Coleman, physically you're more naturally gifted, but you've got to prepare. You've got to work the way that Jaleel McLaughlin can, and that's why we're waiting to see what Jonah Coleman can do. And getting pushed by Jaleel McLaughlin, I am more than okay with that, because that's what you need to do. As a rookie, you've got to prove yourself, you got to showcase your skill, and you've got to let the coaches know, hey, Jaleel's, pretty good. I got him. I can beat him out.
By the way, talk about your guy and Jonah Coleman. My guy and Justin Jolie just came up with a pretty big catch. Second team stuff, but he created a ton of separation. And I actually, watching him now in real time, long legs, big old strides. He's got a little more getaway ability than I thought he would at that tight end spot.
Wearing that Rod Smith number.
Yeah, right? That's why I'm like, wait a minute. Jolie out there rocking the 80. Wonder if he's talked to Rod yet. Rod will let him know what's up.
Oh, yeah. He'll let him know what that number means in the Mile High City. Rick Upchurch, Rod Smith, that 80's special. So hopefully that's what Jolie is as well. And also Jolie showing some skill as a blocker. You'll love to see that as well, because you block, you get the rock.
That's something that Kevin told us with one of his notes, observing what's going on that far side, that it was like a little short pass situation, but Jolie goes and makes a block, and then when the play goes upfield, he continues to go and find a linebacker to block. So it's again, I don't think that's his skill set or something that you're going to go, oh, that's how 80 found the field, because he's just laying dudes out blocking. But if you can catch and then simply get in the way, well, then you don't have to go back and forth and all these different tight end groups and personnel looks.
Right. You're just out there because you've proven yourself, and you're proving that you can be trusted in blocking and receiving. Jolie's a receiver. We know that. He's going to make plays down the field for this Broncos team, and he's going to make plays in the middle of the field. There's so many differences this year. It's the tempo. It's the pace of play. It's the motion, which is thick. I mean, thick. They were 30th in motion last year. Mile High Moment, I already guarantee they're going to be top 10 in motion this year. It might even not be top 10. It might be top 5. They are going to utilize motion to the best of their abilities, and we can't talk about formations. We can't talk about plays. But notice how the middle of the field's getting used?
Yep.
Hey, Joey McIntyre. Both thrown in the middle of the field. Might want to update your opinion, so we'll see if that actually happens.
And by the way, again, just hush, don't tell anybody, right? Middle of the field's being used with multiple players. Multiple looks that they're going to be able to disguise and really get over that position of the field, which they completely ignored from a year ago. Josh in Oklahoma says, we heard Ingram was good last year in camp, and it never really translated, so are we really going to take away these Evan Ingram moments in camp? Look, I think we have to. It's a different play caller, it's a different situation, and it's a different setup. So I get it, Josh from Oklahoma. I'm the sort of the same way. Like, yeah, okay, I'll believe it when I see it, but showing it here on day one, let's see if it continues to get better, and then when they get into the regular season, see what that looks like with Evan Ingram. Give him benefit of the doubt. You don't have to be all excited about Joker stuff. In fact, we should stop that. We kind of have, but I'm willing to give benefit of the doubt with new look, new words with Davis.
I will understand why some fans, and there's more fans out there that think that way. I get it. I understand you're jaded or whatever, and Evan Ingram didn't perform as well as we had expected to. I'm going to put a lot of that on Sean in the usage, because we're seeing Evan Ingram. I mean, basically he's a wide receiver out here. I'm not giving away formations. Don't at me, bro. Broncos, don't whatever. But, basically Evan Ingram's playing wide receiver. Okay? That's the best way I'm going to put it. He's not blocking.
No.
And that's great news for Evan Ingram.
He can't block. Don't ask him to block. He can catch.
Yes.
Ask him to do that.
Ask him to catch.
And put him in those positions. Zach in Carmen City says on the RamosLaw.com text line, listen to you guys talk about the offense has me as giddy as Sean Payton talking to Kay Adams. That's a pretty fun giddy moment, too. That'll be here in a couple weeks, Zach. We'll be all over that when that goes down. And there'll be videos all over the internet showing the giddiness of one Sean Payton. All right, let's check our X, what's on our Twitter timeline that we want to share with the tribe. I've got another fantasy football punishment cease that I think people are going to love. And if we have any tribe members, just like the fellas, you're going to go out tonight, I've got a game that you can play that everybody wins in. Even if you don't get a number, you're still going to be the winner. Details coming up next.
Celebrini just got $18.8 million a year from San Jose. Kaprizov at 17. Bedard's at 15. And every single one of those deals is driving up the price for Cale Makar, who's still unsigned with 1 year left on his deal. Sakic says it's getting done, but at what number? And can Colorado still build a cup team around it? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Your coffee would never get cold. Your flight would always be on time. And your mattress would always respond to you and your unique sleep needs. Sleep Number mattresses are designed to respond to your body and shift with your changing life, helping you fall asleep faster and stay asleep longer. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number. To a good night's sleep.
If there's one thing you can count on, it's 24/7 protection when you bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive. And if there's two things you can count on, it's your smoke detector battery dying at 3 a.m. Not 3 p.m. on a Saturday when you have nothing going on, but in the middle of the night when you're fast asleep.
Oh, come on!
Get 24/7 protection when you bundle home and auto with Progressive. Just one more thing you can count on. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurance. Not available in all states or situations.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Ductworks. Summertime is all about staying cool and comfortable. But what about the air flowing through your home? You rely on your AC all summer long. Make sure the air that's circulating in your home is clean and fresh. Your air ducts collect dust, debris, and allergens year-round, and summertime airflow keeps it moving throughout your house. It's one of the most overlooked parts of your home, but it impacts the air you breathe every single day. That's why I trust the professionals at Ductworks. They're personable. When you call, you're always going to talk to a live person. They're educated guys, and Ductworks is Colorado's top-rated air duct cleaning company, trusted by thousands of 5-star reviews. Before your AC works through another Colorado summer, make sure the air you're breathing is clean. Call them for a free estimate today. 303-425-0985. That's 303-425-0985, or online at ductworks.com.
303-425-0985. Hey, this is Rob Biandino at BeatTheDA.com. I've handled 7,000 cases, over 300 trials. If you've been injured in a car accident or property damage, you need our help. I handle all my cases personally. I know all the medical experts, all the damage experts to get you the most for your injuries and your damages. If you're injured in an accident, call me. I will go to war for you. The insurance company knows that I'm a trial lawyer. That will get you more money, a better settlement at the end of the day. Give me a ring, 720-706-5151. Hit me up at BeatTheDA.com.
One Wheel Broncos talk. Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at DenverSports 1043 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan. Don't at me, bro. It's time to check your X.
Why are you stalking me?
No, not that X. Twitter, unfollow. Here's Dover and Cecil to help you swipe, scroll, and screenshot your way through today's top headlines.
Power of social media. I'm on Team Gets It.
That's sick. Our mics were hot when I said that.
Yeah, I know. That is sick. Picture of Jonah Coleman sent to me. That's on Check Your X from Roger. That sent it to me, awesome. You, and to the fan. Diving touchdown grab at the pylon with Cooper in coverage. It's Jonah Coleman getting an end zone grab.
Keeping his feet up, shins up.
Broncos
inbounds,
camp. Hashtag Broncos camp. Make it happen. Yeah, it's Check Your X time, baby. I love that I got that on my X.
That's perfect.
So thank you, Roger, for sending me that beautiful picture of Jonah Coleman.
Perfect timing from Roger. All right, real quick before we get into Check Your X, do want to tell everybody, you got plans tomorrow? If not, Saturday from noon to 1, it's our final giveaway of our free limited edition Training Camp 2026 T-shirts. These babies are hot commodities. Go get your hands on one at International Hot Tubs, located at 3550 Arapahoe Avenue in Boulder. Limit 1 per person while supplies last. For more details, head to DenverSports.com/shirt, DenverSports.com/shirt. If you haven't got one yet, go get you one tomorrow in Boulder. Make a day of it. Hit the hill, have a little fun, and hang out over there. Special teams happening on the far field. I'd imagine they're not far from being done today. We'll see how Sean wants to handle that. So we'll let you know what we look at here as one of the big horns just sounded off.
We're waiting for that double horn.
Double horn. That's over, right? Double horn is over.
Yeah, so it's not over yet. Probably got maybe as many as 20 minutes left today.
All right.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
I mean,
Sean, they did some great work out here today.
They've only been going like an hour. They're pushing 2 now. You don't want to do too much on this acclimation period, even though you're kind of done with that. All right, I got a couple tweets. You've got a couple of tweets. My first one is, check this out, Cease. You guys got to do this. He lost fantasy football. We made him compete in a bodybuilding show. And he didn't even try. Look at this guy's body. He looks like media members out here. Look at this guy's body. He didn't even try to, get in shape.
Okay.
He's just there in his European
Isn't it better
Speedo.
if he doesn't try to get in shape?
So you just stand out.
Yeah, so you're embarrassed. And
I might do a push-up or two before I went out there in a Speedo.
Is the Speedo okay? I mean, guys take such offense. What's Dan Orlovsky think of me wearing a thong sometimes? Probably hates that because he says guys shouldn't have painted nails or pedicures or whatever. Manicures? Pedicures?
He said pedicures.
Pedicures?
Yeah.
Dan Orlovsky doesn't like to take care of his feet.
I guess not.
Rex Ryan does not like Dan Orlovsky's feet. So get out of here with that nonsense. But, yeah, if you're like that, put on a Speedo, baby. What's the matter?
I've told the lady multiple times when we go on vacation, especially when we're out of the country. I'm like, hey, for the trip, I'm European. I'm only wearing Speedo.
Exactly. Ain't nothing better, man. A little tightness, a little sun. You know what I mean? You got it all. You got it all.
My thighs never tan. I got thigh tattoos. They never get to see the light of day. I'd love to see my thigh tattoos get a little color on them. So, fantasy football punishment. Loser has to take part in a bodybuilding competition. That
you're still not awesome. You're not beating the Waffle House one. Once the Waffle House one was done, you have to spend 24 hours. That's the greatest of all time.
All right, I got one more, and then I want to know what's happening on your timeline.
Okay.
I saw this the other day, and I thought, man, I'm spoken for, right? Happily soon-to-be married man. But when I was 22, this is what the tweet says. I was living in Las Vegas. Me and my poker buddies invented a game every time we went out. If you got rejected 5 times by the group of girls, you got the night free. The boys then had to pay your tab.
Wow.
He said it made getting rejected a positive thing. You would approach unattainable girls because you quickly realize there is no bad result. They say no, who cares? You never see them again, and you get a point. They say yes, you invite them to join the guys, and then you have a great night for the rest of the evening, and you spend your money on the girls.
Well, they always say, the
5-point plan here.
The 10, Billy Bob, the 10s. The 10s always say, guys won't come up to me because they're intimidated.
Yeah, we're terrified
Fellas,
of you.
Don't be intimidated. Just say, hey, what's your name? Let's talk, whatever, and throw it out there. And maybe if you get rejected 5 times, then the night's free.
Yeah, you win no matter what. You're either talking to a girl,
right,
and who knows where that goes, Or your buddies have to buy you drinks, and you can take advantage of that all night long.
I think that's awesome.
5-point plan, fellas. Let us know how that goes tonight. If you're hitting the town with the fellas, who gets rejected 5 times first and gets the rest of the night on them. I think it's a beautiful plan. All right, Cease, what's happening on your timeline?
Yeah, what I can talk about, what's happening on my timeline right now is, we got a bunch of different things, including it's that time of year again, coming from Brad Powers. He says he can taste it. I'm going to show you the picture. I'm going to describe it for the listening audience.
Yeah.
Whenever you have to boil your mouthpiece, we know that when training camp starts and when football practice begins, you go to the store with moms or you order it off Amazon or whatever, and you get the new mouthpiece.
Yep.
And what do you do in football when you get a new mouthpiece? You
boil
got to
that
form
baby.
it. You got to boil it. You got to form it. And everyone right now, I know you're out there listening. If you played football, you know the taste. You know how it smells. You know the feel of molding the mouthpiece in your mouth.
Your little teeth imprints.
Exactly. It's a common experience that all of us have, yet nobody talks about it. But it's it's boiling the mouthpiece.
Yeah.
It's that time of year.
Even the photo is cool.
Dude, I might do it. I might get a mouthpiece just because. Marvin Mims with another big player. Are you kidding? Oh, wait, that's Pat Bryant. Marvin was over there, but that was Pat Bryant getting the touchdown there as well. So another big play for those Broncos offense. But I just love that picture because all have that.
It was Marvin.
It was Marvin?
Yeah, it was Marvin.
Oh, Pat was just over there then. Okay, good. Wow.
What a day for Marvin
What
Mims.
a huge day. It's a Marvin Mims day, that's
Yes,
for
it
sure.
is. Yes, it
Motion and Marvin Mims. 3 M's, triple M, girl.
Mouthpieces. It
and
all comes
mouthpieces.
together.
There you go.
It all comes together.
So let us know if you have that memory
that's what
there
I was
as
gonna
well.
say. I it was like last year I was grinding my teeth and they were all jacked up.
Right.
And the dentist told me I needed a mouthpiece. And they're like, oh, yeah, we can get you a mouthpiece. It's only going to cost you $800. And I was like, not doing that. I'll go to Dick's and get my own mouthpiece.
Okay.
And then I had to do the same thing. Just go get a mouthpiece, mold it to my mouth, and then that way I sleep with it and not grind my teeth anymore.
I got you.
I just did it recently. You should do it again.
Nice.
Real fun.
Nice.
I do have one more if you want me to sneak it in. This was sent by a listener. Lance Patterson of the Tribe. He tagged
What's up,
me,
Lance?
He tagged you. Mountain Dew dragon fruit flavor available on Temu.
Yes.
Available on Temu, which is where I got
Kind
that.
of like your loudspeaker.
megaphone.
Yeah, your megaphone.
Got that from Temu.
Yeah.
Are you into Mountain Dew dragon fruit?
It has to be zero because I'm in a zero sugar part of my life because I'm old. But like, I would try dragon fruit, Mountain Dew zero as long as it's zero, baby. I can't really do sugar.
Are they? It's Temu, right? So it's a little tiny cans, or is it the real, 12-ounce soda can?
It's Temu. It might not even be Mountain Dew. They might just send you something and just rewrap the can and I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Let's crack it.
I will say I've never ordered anything off of Temu, but my mom has been recently ordering crap for my nephew, and it's all been to the standard. It's all been good.
Okay. I got one more, and it's weird because we don't have our in-between drops.
I know. Alex from
Waka, 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 waka. Yeah, you're going to
have
to
Alex do it for
Yeah,
me.
Alex just.
Bo Nix.
Ah, nice, Alex.
Okay, super quick, and I'm going to have to show Hockey Gandalf this as well. This is from Sammy on Twitter. All right, Hockey Twitter, I'm in a family debate.
Oh, wow.
This is a must-buy for the doggo, right? And it is, I'm describing
sick.
it. This is a hockey rink that is a dog's bed.
Drew, you need a new dog
and I think,
this thing.
Okay, here's the $1 million idea. I just give you $1 million idea.
That's
each
awesome.
team should have these available for dog owners.
Oh, and the Avalanche logo.
An Avalanche logo in the middle of the ice would be perfect. You could sell 1 million of these. I just gave Kroenke.
Dude.
Kroenke, I give you a great idea here. $1 million idea. Put the Avs logo in the middle of that dog bed.
Well, if I have
and now you have an Avalanche dog's bed that looks like Ballerinas ice.
I could get one for my wiener. Dog
Yes.
Bruce.
Take
and
care of
it's-
your wiener,
it's
dog.
the Nuggets logo on a hardwood bed that
Yes.
looks like a hardwood
Yes.
bed. He's sleeping on the Nuggets floor every night.
Imagine if you have a dog bed that with the Broncos logo,
Look
so
at
it looks
this.
like
It actually has goals,
it has
too.
the goals too. So
Look at
that
that
would
little
be,
treat
have you
there.
seen this before, Speedback?
I want one of these.
Okay, I saw this. I immediately thought of you, but I think that is a superb idea. You have to get it branded, though. It's
Yeah.
cool that it's unbranded and it's just a hockey rink, but it's a hockey rink dog bed. Put the Avs logo in it, and it would be perfect.
Do you know how many people would buy this? Drew just said he would. He doesn't have a dog.
Speedback would curl up on it,
You
right?
got a baby that will fit in there.
There you go. There you go. I think that's awesome. It's a great idea. It's just not branded. So I'm here to tell you, teams.
Yeah.
Hey, Greg Penner, make a Broncos one. You're
It
going to
would
sell
be-
the crap
it would
out
be
of them.
bought like
Yeah.
crazy. That is awesome. That is a great check your X tweet right there. I want one of those today. Will you send me that link? Send me that link.
I'll do that.
I'm going to buy one of those this afternoon for my Brucey boy. All right, hour 2 done just like that. They're still practicing on that far field. Marvin Mims has had himself a day. Evan Ingram has looked pretty good out here as well. We'll tell you what we've seen in the first 2 hours and why Marvin has stood out so much coming up next.
They're back. Our free limited edition Training Camp 2026 t-shirts. We currently have drops at various international hot tubs locations across the metro area. Limit 1 per person while supplies last. For more details and to find the location nearest you, head to DenverSports.com/shirt.
Here's the deal. The government is over $38 trillion in debt, which means the IRS isn't slowing down. And the tax code is complex and unforgiving. So it's not surprising if you're one of the millions of Americans that owe back taxes to the IRS. Unfortunately, they're the world's most powerful collection agency, with the ability to garnish your wages, seize your bank accounts, and even take your home or business. But don't be stressed or worried any longer. We're Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. We have resolved over $3 billion in tax debt for our clients. Our award-winning professionals deal with the IRS every single day, protecting our clients and preparing them for the best possible resolution. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, give Optima a call today.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years guaranteed? Thanks to Xfinity, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through August 24th, get the best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats and finds and fixes issues before you even notice them. No annual contracts or commitments, no hidden fees, and the best equipment included. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealership since 1975 in Boulder, has a championship-level lineup ready for you to test drive and take home today. They currently have specials on both the BMW X3 and X5 models. The BMW X3 model is a luxury compact SUV that offers balanced handling and a powertrain variety. The BMW X5 model is a high-performance powerhouse luxury model that offers you a thrilling driving experience. They also have a great pre-owned BMW lineup as well. Schedule your test drive today. Go to GebhardtBMW.com.
Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealership since 1975.
Stoke here from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 50 years, and they have one of my favorite auctions that's open for bidding right now that's ending next Wednesday. All you got to do is go to RollerAuction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free, it's easy, it's open to the public. Government fleet vehicle and equipment auction ending next Wednesday. Got all kind of cars, trucks, SUVs, UTVs, John Deere full-wheel drive RTV. I'm telling you, motorcycles. This thing is packed full of some unbelievable items. Like I said, it's open for bidding right now, ending next Wednesday, only at RollerAuction.com.
You know what you can trust? The protection you get when you bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive. You know what you can't trust? Everything else, apparently. Like when you saw that article that said that thing you eat every day is a superfood and great for your gut health, but then 30 seconds later, a different article warns you to avoid it, and it's taking years off your life. Well, which is it? Kind of a big difference there. Anyway, bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive for reliable coverage in a reliably unreliable world. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Wait, everything on this IHOP value menu is just $6?
I told you it was amazing. A huge plate of pancakes, bacon, and eggs is just $6.
Wow.
There's also French toast, a ham and cheese omelet, and oh, they got a BLT and fries now.
Okay, we're coming here every day.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Feast for just $6 with the IHOP value menu. $7 in some locations, available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Biondino Law Firm.
Lunch hits different with us. You're locked into KKFN at KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. This is Dover and Cecil, brought to you by Wayback Burgers. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
It's lunchtime. You've made it through the work week. We always tell you this time on a Friday, just get ready for an NRL, a little no-return lunch. Leave the lights on, computer screen up. No one will be the wiser because your bosses want to leave too. So no-return lunch. We have done it. We are here. We are out at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit, our first day of training camp, their biggest, longest practice, most work that they've done in camp with a couple of red zone periods the first 2 days, and really getting after it here with team drills on the latter part of this. And we're going to talk about the guys we wanted to watch, but we have to talk about the guy we watched all day long.
Yeah.
Today's story is Marvin Mims. That guy was a baller today. He just had another big play before the double horn sounded to get everybody fired up on that far side with the fans in their sea of orange. Cecil Lammey, well, two things. Let's talk about play clock and line of scrimmage here in a second, because that's a pleasant surprise. We were just doing a little watching on. But Marvin Mims today was the star of today's practice.
Yeah, there's no doubt and there's no question that number 19 took his game to another level. And honestly, that's probably the most surprising thing. I entered today expecting to be excited about Jonah Coleman. I entered today expecting to see Jalen Waddle making plays. I even entered today expecting Evan Ingram to look better than he did a year ago. Yes, even a year ago in camp, but certainly in the regular season. Marvin stole the show. Marvin Mims stole the show when Jalen Waddle had a big day. Evan Ingram had a big day. Pat Bryant had a couple plays. Marvin Mims had the most plays. The danger, the explosion, the speed, the working the sidelines, which is great for him, because if the knock on Marvin is he doesn't run routes, he's not going to run routes, he's not running routes, he's just a speed guy, he showed the ability, because not all these plays, there were some deep plays like the one in the end zone, there were some deep shots, some 9 routes, go routes, whatever for Marvin Mims, but it was also him working the sidelines, working underneath, middle of the field for Marvin Mims. So if there's questions about Marvin Mims' route running, I'm not saying they're answered right now, but it's also a gigantic middle finger. I'll give you another M. Today's show is brought to you by the letter M. Motion, Marvin, what was the other one? Mouthpiece.
Mouthpiece.
And the other one, middle finger. This is Marvin Mims giving a middle finger to anybody that thought he couldn't run routes. I don't care if that's somebody on the coaching staff. I don't care if it's the fans. I don't care if it's the haters. Marvin Mims just did a gigantic, I'm here, I'm not going anywhere type of day.
I'm going to add another M for you. Morton. Shut up, Johnny. Can't say nothing to me today, right?
You're not yelling at me, Johnny Mo.
Fun little relationship between those two. It's just been, I think it is a good way to describe it, as a pleasant surprise. Is Marvin Mims talented? Of course he is.
Yeah.
He's an all-pro returner, but that's kind of the box he gets stuck in, and I do it. I'm guilty of it. I stick him in that. You're just an all-pro returner box, and it's because of the way he gets treated by the team. But showing this today, I mean, look, we saw via social media, the one-handed catch from Jalen Waddle was the buzz yesterday. It's again a receiver. It's this time just Marvin Mims. And then I said it yesterday when I talked about Sean saying the pieces they have to be a Super Bowl team, and I thought he left off playmakers. And I didn't even have Marvin Mims in that equation. It was Waddle, it was Sutton, it was JK. They were those kind of guys. And now, after day one, I have to adjust my list and put number 19 on it.
Do they have to adjust their checking account? Do they have to adjust their bank account? I'm not saying you just pay him off one day of practice, but for the love of God, stop ignoring Marvin Mims. And if that's truly from Davis Webb, then thank you, Davis Webb. I think today is a big thank you day to Davis Webb for running with tempo. We did watch the play clock. We have to talk about that because one thing that you suggested is said, hey, we get out there, we're going to have to watch the play clock. When are they breaking the huddle? Last year it was regularly under 15 seconds, and a lot of times like 12 seconds, 10 seconds.
That's when they're at the line of scrimmage.
Exactly.
That's quick.
There's no time for Bo to read the defense, so I'm going to let you, because you alerted to me to the first play when the play clock was going during team period, and we saw this team look completely different. Again, more motion, more Marvin Mims, Jalen Waddle making plays, but it's truly the tempo that's different.
And Kevin will get some credit because he said they were running 2-minute drill there. That's why they put the play clock, and that's why they implement some of the timing of it.
Thank you, Kev.
But they do turn it on because they're running 2-minute, and then I noticed, it's on. So let's count literally when they break the huddle, the time, and then when they're at the line of scrimmage. Do you know the lowest number? It was the first one I alerted you to. I said, dude, they just got to the line of scrimmage at 19 seconds. And we both went, wow, that's a really good improvement.
Yeah.
And then it was 21. And then it was 22. And there was a 25
Yes.
on there
Yes.
when they get to the line of scrimmage. We're talking about, in the 25-second instance, 15 seconds difference from Bo Nix to turn into the T1000 and try to scan what's going on pre-snap rather than what we've been saying all offseason. Where's the safety? Oh, he's too far away to stop Cortland on the comeback. I'm going to throw it to Cortland Sutton.
Yeah, I'm going to throw it to Sutton. I'm going to diagnose and see what's going on, and that's the great thing about what Bo Nix is doing out there, because he gets more time to read the defense, to find the weak spot. There is my B, and he's going after him on that defense. And this is a Broncos defense at top dollar with the gold flea collar. You kidding me? These guys out here making plays, breaking up passes, but it's Bo Nix on the attack. You saw some aggression today, and last year at training camp, we can all admit this. Training camp gets a little boring at times, okay? It's just the God's honest truth. Today, nothing but excitement, nothing but accelerator, mashing the gas pedal today was Bo Nix and this Broncos offense, and I hope that's the tone for the entirety of training camp, because it's about making sure that you are the aggressor and you're learning, even when you make those mistakes. I don't want to see Bo Nix checking down. I don't want to see Bo Nix being safe with the football.
Not here.
I want Bo Nix to be dangerous with the football. Take those chances, because if he's making plays against Pat Surtain out here, if he's making plays against Riley Moss, he can make plays against the best defenses out there.
So it's a big day for Marvin Mims. Also, Evan Ingram, we can talk about him a little bit and his day today.
By the way, on DB4303 in our YouTube chat powered by Sean Honda, Alex, another task for you, not that you have a million things to do already. We have to get the drop from South Park. Mimsy!
Oh, nice.
Mimsy! Yeah. Yes, because it was a big Marvin Mims day. So, yeah, we'll throw in a little Mimsy.
You know what? we love Alex. Alex is a star. He's a rising star in this business. Give him some work today. He's eating way back burgers, and we're not today. I'm upset, Alex. So we're going to give you some work today. Okay?
There we go. So Evan Ingram now from Mims to Ingram, making plays again in multiple ways. Evan Ingram is basically playing like a wide receiver. We can't talk about formations. We can't tell you specifics about plays. So, yes, I'm going to speak in generalities. So, again, think of, what's that, Timmy trapped in a well? Yeah, it's a Lassie bark. Evan Ingram is basically playing like a wide receiver. He's being used like a wide receiver. It's exactly everything that they need to do with Evan Ingram, because that was the problem last year. Don't ask him to block. He's not good at it. So what's he good at? Catching the ball, running after the catch. Set him up in those ways, both in the middle of the field, and then we saw one down the left sideline for Evan Ingram. Big play for the Broncos, and you love to see that. Honestly, Marvin might have had the play of the day. Ingram might be number two. There's a battle. Who had the biggest touchdown? Was it the big Evan Ingram touchdown on the left side, or was it Marvin Mims down also the left side?
I'm going to vote Marvin because of the situation. They're simulating end of game or end of half, and Marvin came up with the play there. So I'm gonna lean towards Marvin. And he had, real number, 6 pop plays today.
Yeah,
Marvin Mims.
Yeah,
6 pop plays today.
I mean, this is everything that you want during training camp, and it's one of those things when the pressure's on, Marvin Mims shows up. It's what he did in the Buffalo game. It's going to be a Pat Bryant game. Bryant gets concussed, and then all of a sudden it's 8 for 93 and a touchdown for Marvin Mims. Nobody should be surprised by what Marvin Mims is capable of doing. People should be surprised by his usage. Waddle, Ingram, Mims, the biggest playmakers of the day, and Mims, the number one playmaker for the Broncos on a team with Jalen Waddle. And it's not like Waddle had a bad day. Waddle had a really good day. It's just that Marvin Mims was everywhere. He was excellent today.
it throws a healthy wrench. It's, again, rich people problems that you hope your rich friends have. And in this case, it's Greg Pinner, who we're not friends, but we're working on that part. I
haven't yet pitched my movie ideas to Greg. I'm not saying that I won't. But
to get to Steven?
Well, he owns Fandango. And I'm like, Fandango needs their own streaming movies. Just make my movies, Greg.
I always wanted to try stand-up. You think he'll let me rip a special?
Maybe. You never know.
First go-around. But this rich people problem, you might have thrown another name in this. Hey, who the heck are they going to extend? I've said it this week that the Moss-McMillan doesn't need to be an either-or. It needs to be a both if Riley is who he looks like he can be. Mm-hmm. Riley also had 2 big plays in back-to-back back-to-back moments here on day number 1. So maybe it's just hey, it's not a Moss or McMillan. It's both, and then it's not a Moss and McMillan and trade Mims. Maybe it's all 3 because they've got the money to do it.
I saw Chris Abrams-Drain make plays. I saw Pat Surtain make plays. Riley Moss, of course, we saw him because he did the incomplete thing, which draws your ire.
Yep. Hey, if you're coming up with some of the interceptions.
Let me see. KAD, Jaquan, Riley, Pat. There's somebody missing from the cornerback spot that we haven't yet talked about. Wow.
Would it be a first-round selection from
a
year ago?
Yeah, it was. You got to show up, man.
You know what I noticed him do today?
Go to the bathroom?
Yeah. Walk back from the bathroom because you said, hey, there's Jahdae Barron.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all I noticed from number 23 this afternoon.
It's got to be better, folks. It just does. We're excited about this Broncos team. I want to see that depth at the cornerback position pushed by the explosion onto the scene of Jahdae Barron. I want to see it. I'm expecting the kid to do that. That's a first-round pick, and he's not yet doing it. So the rest of your secondary, they all were in position to make plays. I'm telling you, Chris Abrams-Drain, and again, it's Sam Ehlinger, right, or it's Jarrett Stidham, but Chris Abrams-Drain putting himself in position to make plays. That is a quality, talented slot corner that's their 5th corner, basically. So Jahdae Barron, I don't care if it's corner or safety, you just got to start it. You just got to start making the notebook, right? Andrew Mason sent me his notes. I don't see 23 in the notes. I see Johnny Walker in the notes, 59 out there, and that's one of my off-the-radar players that people need to watch out for is Johnny Walker, the pass rusher from Mizzou. I look at it with Jahdae Barron. I'm like, come on, man, make the notebook, make the plays. We're excited about you. We're looking forward to your potential. We're looking forward to you making plays for the Broncos. Start making plays.
Yeah, need to see a little bit more of that. We said we're giving him the month. It is day 1, but we will have a little Jahdae Barron update every single day. If we get to what is it, the Atlanta game on the 14th, and we have not had a good thing to say about Jahdae Barron, our conversation has to switch from first-round pick to first-round bust.
Yeah, I mean, it's time. It's time for him to step up and make some plays and start pushing for more playing time. It's unacceptable to have a first-round pick play 5 snaps in an AFC Championship game. You got to be better, and that's what training camp's for. And we saw guys out here make several different plays, both on offense and defense. Justin Sternad running the show defensively. You love to see that. We know J.K. Dobbins and Alex Singleton are going to talk today to the media. We look forward to hearing some clips from them when Kev and Alex get that audio for us. So it's a fantastic day. This is a great way to start camp, and honestly, the offense won.
Yeah.
The offense won the day.
Hey, think about that for a second. How many days in even Sean's camp, the last few years, did we have to wait? We were sitting here last year going, when are they going to win? When is the offense going to move the ball up and down the field? It took not the first week, not the second week, but into the third last year to see actual movement on that side of the ball. It came day 1, and you're absolutely right. The offense got the better of the defense today.
The offense won today. I expect the defense to bounce back, especially VJ likely in charge tomorrow with Sean Payton missing to go to the Hall of Fame for his guy Drew Brees. But this is a fantastic effort all the way around. And, again, I bet Sean Payton, who was a little hands-off today, this is great for Sean. This is great for him to overlook everything. He takes more of a CEO role. Instead of being so dialed in with the offense, he gets to float around. He gets to do the defense. He gets to go over to Coach Rizzi, watch a little special teams. Just it allows Sean to have the finger on the pulse of the entire team. Davis Webb's fingerprints are all over this offense already. It's day 1.
It looks so much
different. It's day 1. It looks
so
completely different. All the motion. You see Marvin Mims. You see Evan Ingram. This looks completely different. But really, I love what it does for Sean. Sean then is free to look at everything. Sean finds the flaws. He finds the weaknesses. Now he's going to be examining everything. In fact, if you're VJ, you're like, you go back to coaching the offense, please?
Yeah. Leave me alone.
Sean's probably going to, be around and be observing. And it's not like he wasn't before. He's the head coach of the Broncos. For the love of God, he turned this thing around. Full credit. And I say Sean Payton's a pain in the backside because he is. But I also give him full credit in turning this Broncos team around. Now being in more of that CEO role, having Davis do this, if this could last 17 weeks of the regular season into the postseason, I exactly want this. Could we just put today on repeat? Maybe Amanda's frustrated. She's like, don't repeat today. Today was an awful day. No. Today was a great day for the Broncos. I just want this repeated, that kind of this formula with Davis running the show and Sean overlooking everything.
That's what I like. I like the idea of what I told you earlier of practice is over now. Autograph line is over there, which, again, it looks like they're just allowing the kids. That's how it's supposed to be. I know there are adult autograph seekers, and that's fine. You do you, but let the kids go first. So I'm glad they have that situation. But now think about this. We've been out here for a couple of hours. They've been here working for a handful of hours. And now when everybody gets back into the room, this is when Sean actually gets to work. He gets to coach the coaches. How much of that, he doesn't ignore it, but how much of that has been a priority of Sean, coaching the coaches?
Yeah.
Not that much, right?
Yeah.
Now that's his whole job. We almost get to see, all right, how did Davis perform yesterday versus today? I don't think there's much to be upset about with today, but does tomorrow look the same? Or does VJ get the better of it, and then Sean's sneaking his phone at the Hall of Fame looking at what's going on, and then come back for Monday going, all right, we're going to change this up a little bit, Davis. Liked what you did day one, heard you didn't do great day two. I just like that he gets to slide into a new role, and we get to evaluate how he does in said role. And by the way, early swipe, think he's going to be just fine.
Well, look at all the coaches this team has lost, even assistant coaches. If you lose a Jim Leonard, you've got to be able to make up for that.
Yeah.
If you've got Coach Kilgore taking over at the quarterback coach, like if you're Sean Payton, now you get to go to these new coaches and be like, hey, what'd you see? You get to kind of identify where their weak spots are, where their blind spots are as a coach, because we all have them. It's just human nature. Sean Payton sees everything. Sean Payton pretty much knows everything. He'll tell you that. But he also gets to look at his new coaches, and that's really the thing. When your coaching tree is so thick around the National Football League, it doesn't get there by chance. It gets there because you've taken the time to be a great teacher. And again, Sean Payton is cantankerous. He's a problem. But if you listen, you're going to learn, and you're going to be a well-coached person that's able to go coach other teams and make your money.
The few names that we were looking at today to come in and start practice, we'll reset what they did. I told you I wanted to see the flow of the offense. I want to see him in and out of huddle, clean and comfortable from Bo. For the most part, I saw that. There was a note Kevin gave us that Bo was trying to throw against his body over there, and that's where it led to the pass breakup from Riley Moss. And then on the very next play, if Riley is a second sooner, a half a second sooner, that's an interception, not going the other way because he had to dive for it and would have been down. But those two moments of Bo of like, all right, I'm okay with you taking those chances here. I'm following your suit. This is where you're supposed to take those chances.
Yeah.
See where you can squeeze it in. See what wide receiver you can trust that's double coverage to bracketed by a safety. That's exactly what you want to see out of Bo. So, not upset with the near turnovers there. Operation looked clean. Really, really like that. I'll be keeping an eye on Bo's. It's kind of like verbal cues. And I know it's not, I don't know. You tell me. I was going to ask if this is like a leadership quality. You pointed him out talking to Zach Allen over there. I don't know that I've necessarily seen him do that in the past. It was a year ago with Troy Franklin. He would pull Troy aside quite a bit, and they'd have some conversation.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I don't know that I've ever seen him do it on the defensive side. And again,
maybe
I don't know
PS2, maybe? Because that makes more sense. He's throwing at PS2. They're going, hey, what'd you see here, whatever. That was Zach Allen.
And I don't know that that's a leadership quality, but that's him going, hey, let me pick the brain of a dude that's job is to disrupt quarterbacks so that I can be better.
Right. That's Bo Nix looking everywhere for more information. You can learn from everybody. What can you learn from Zach Allen? A ton.
Yeah, not to get killed in the pocket.
Exactly. So I love that sort of leadership quality that we're seeing. We're about ready to see the third year of Bo Nix. And I say this with full confidence and full disclosure. We are about ready to see the best version of Bo Nix we've seen so far in his pro career. That's exciting. When 2 years have gone by and he's been in the playoffs each of those 2 years, when he's got more wins than anybody else in his draft class, yes, even the great Caleb Williams who's on the Madden cover. Sorry, Drew. But it's like Bo Nix has been all that and a bag of chips. He's been everything he's been cracked up to be. You love what you see from him. and now he's going to be better. He's going to be better throwing in the middle of the field. He was 29th last year in throwing slot targets.
Ooh.
That's done now.
Yeah.
They were 30th in motion. That's done now. Their tempo was awful, getting to the line of scrimmage with less than 15 seconds. That's done now. We see how Bo Nix can take those steps, and I'm just saying, 4,000, baby, 4,000. You could get me 5.
Yeah.
You could get me 5.
I think
I'm not saying it this year. Don't at me, bro. But, like, that's what you are looking at MVP Bo Nix being born right now. Today. Right now we are seeing MVP caliber Bo Nix on the field in front of you.
4,000's a given. That's happening.
Yeah, it's
Take that to the bank.
Put it, it's
Let's
right
go.
there. It's done.
4,200 is my number. 4,200 is my number for Bo Nix.
Let's get there.
And I think that's very, very obtainable as well. So we were looking for Bo, clean, comfortable, operation looked smooth, tried to throw across his body, and it led to a couple mistakes, but make him out here so you don't make him there, that being the regular season. Waddle, Jalen Waddle, and R.J. Harvey, another place where our eyes were going to be on the offensive side of the ball. R.J. Harvey is where we can start. I saw him touch the ball twice. I don't like the way that he was touching the ball. They're giving him the opportunity to do the only thing he wants to do. I want, like Huff said earlier, I want it to be drilled into his head that you're not bouncing it outside. You're not the fastest kid alive anymore. This isn't the University of Central Florida. This is the NFL. This is big boys. Linebackers can chase you down. Stop thinking you can beat everybody to the edge. So I don't like that they were sort of catering to him on day one.
Yeah.
Force him to learn what he's supposed to do.
What did Dan Hawkins say? It's the Big 12.
Yeah.
It ain't the Big 12 out there, R.J. Harvey. So let's put a pin in that. You know,
it is only day one, but
day
I was watching it today.
It's day one, but we go in with expectations, right? I expected R.J. Harvey to do a little bit more, and they didn't allow him the opportunity. I'm going to wait until the pads come on and then see what opportunities they have for R.J. Harvey, because honestly, there's not going to be a snap count. We haven't heard that about J.K. Dobbins, but wisely, wouldn't you give him a snap count?
I would.
I'm not going to have, when the pads come on, I'm not going to have J.K. Dobbins doing a lot of work. He just doesn't need to. He's the top 5 back.
We're talking about out here, right?
Yeah, out here. In the regular season, fine. But snap count in the preseason. I wouldn't mind if there was a snap count for J.K. Dobbins, which means, R.J., you're going to get afforded a lot of opportunity. I want to see that then before I truly judge R.J. Harvey, but it was disappointing to see 2 toss plays. We already know he can do that.
That's the only thing he can do.
You know what I mean? I already know he can do that. I want to see what Jalen Waddle looks like. I want to see Evan Ingram playing wide receiver. I want to see everything we're seeing. Marvin Mims. I want to see all of that. I don't need to see R.J. Harvey take it to the corner store. I already know he does that.
Let me ask you this. Does he have to be better?
Yeah.
He scored 12 touchdowns now.
Yeah, and the touchdowns he's not going to score 12. He's going to score 7, 8, 9, something like
bigger
that.
Impact, but less touchdowns.
Right. And it means impact as a runner. He's a great receiver out of the backfield. He'll continue to do that, but as a runner, so it's not a tell. You can't have a tell when your guy's on the field. And right now, if RJ's on the field, I know it's a screen pass, it's a draw play, it's a toss play. It's one of those 3 plays. That's a tell. They've got to clean that up. And by the way, they, meaning R.J. Harvey, just get better as a runner. Make sure you're inside out. You're like Philip Lindsay was, where you're not afraid to take it between the tackles and get to the linebacker level, then break outside. You need to see R.J. You talk about our training camp needs. We need to see R.J. Harvey be better as an inside runner.
That was one of them. Improved version of R.J. Harvey.
Yep.
And that's the thing of, like, I like how you said it. He can make more of an impact but score less, and that shows a step in the right direction.
Yeah.
And I just didn't see that today because they were catering to him a little bit. Waddle was the other guy I'm watching on offense. Again, he didn't make these major plays, no one-handed sexy catch that we get to share and talk about on social media. But I'm not going to forget what I saw here on the field in front of us. Out route, catches it, hits the brakes before the sideline, stops, gets back up north, and hits his top speed within 4 yards, 3 yards of where he stopped to save himself from going out of bounds. It was a really, really nice little sequence to see. I haven't seen a wide receiver with those sort of feet and that top speed ability really since Emmanuel Sanders, and I don't think Emmanuel had that stop on the dime that I saw out of 17 today.
May I ask you a deep and personal question?
Please.
You ever had bottle service?
Yeah, in Las Vegas once.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
What happens with bottle service? Not the check, because we know the check's big.
No,
what happens with bottle service?
Figured out you could break as much glass as you want. They'll clean it up right there on the spot. That's what I figured out.
Fun. Jalen Waddle, bottle service. It's fun. It's here for the Broncos to go showcase that. I want them breaking people over the head with Jalen Waddle. Little guy, big impact. We saw it today.
Yep, big impact from this offense. Offense wins the day. How about that? Took a couple weeks to get that a year or so ago. All right, we'll keep this conversation going. There are two other names I was looking at on the defensive side of the ball that I want to talk about. One of them had a big day. One of them talked about having a big season, and we didn't hear or see quite of him today. We'll tell you who they are coming up next.
Mimsy!
It's Training Camp 2026, Unfinished Business. Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth will kick things off starting at 6 a.m. Powered by Applied Technologies. Then Dover and Cecil will react live to all the action until 2 p.m. Thanks to Denver Roof Pros and Biondino Law Firm. At 2, The Drive will recap the day thanks to AeroSeal Colorado. Stay locked into Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and DenverSports.com for all the latest news and information during football season. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
My friends over at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, it's been about 3 years now that I've been working with them, and they have got my testosterone levels right as I got into my late 30s and now early 40s. Body just stops producing it. About 2 to 3% stops every year. That's why you feel that brain fog, tired in the morning, no energy for your workouts. You could be sharper at work. Check this out. You could be stronger in the gym. You could be better in the bedroom. That's what your testosterone levels all have to do with. Start a conversation today at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com or call them at 720-440-7900. Something new that they have is their body composition programs. And if your T levels are right and you're still not seeing those results that you're looking for, I want to introduce you to one of their body comp programs, Perform Modalities. It is something where if your T levels are right and you're not seeing those gains, just a couple of more options of things you can try to get you right. That extra 10 pounds, you just can't shed it. Well, that's where Perform, the body composition program, is going to come in and help you out. They have 3 others if you're really looking to take that to the next level that they can help you out with: Elevate, Ascend, and then Transform to get real jacked. But you can't change your life if you don't make the phone call or check the website, 720-440-7900, or hit them up online today at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
There are so many out-of-state roofing companies and roofing companies claiming to be locally owned, yet owned by out-of-state private equity firms.
Denver Roof Pros is the real deal. We are truly locally owned and operate right out of Denver.
We've been serving the Front Range and the Eastern Plains from Fort Collins to Colorado Springs for 10 years.
Choose local. Choose DenverRoofPros.com.
No matter if it hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros. Hey!
Hi, I'm Donnie, owner of Fitness Gallery, where we believe there's nothing more important than your health. We can't stop time, but we can make your day more efficient, and we can help you get fit and stay fit.
Hey, Broncos country, I'm Terrell Davis. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. Work out on your schedule from the privacy of your own home.
At Fitness Gallery, we have the nation's lowest prices on the highest quality products that stand the test of time.
Imagine this: no more wasting time in traffic, no more crowded gyms. And here's the touchdown play: get your family involved. Your health is your ultimate MVP, and I know staying fit is not always easy. Whether it's Rod, Carl, or myself, we shop at Fitness Gallery, and you should too. With the right equipment at home, you can train like a pro whenever it suits you. You never regret buying quality. Fitness Gallery sells commercial-grade equipment for the home. It's simply the best.
Invest in your health and happiness with Fitness Gallery. Visit one of our 7 store locations for a free home gym layout and design today.
Colorado Summer's calling, and Siltahar Motors has the lineup to answer. During the Ford Summer Sales Event, Bronco Sport, F-150, and Ranger are all on sale. 0% financing available, no payments for 90 days. Not ready for new? Siltahar certified pre-owned vehicles are inspected, warranted, and backed by a 5-day exchange. Plus, get top value for your trade-in. Trails, towing, mountain roads, the vehicle that fits how Colorado lives. Family owned for 66 years, STHmotors.com or Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Siltahar Motors, get everything you want out of a dealership.
Tune in to Mile High Money.
My biggest goal is education. I come from a family of educators, and I want you to know the who, the what, the why, the when, the how.
Helping you achieve your ideal retirement.
The risk that you're taking, does that equal the return that you should be getting? And a lot of times the answer is no.
Tune in to Mile High Money with Adam Moeller. Saturdays at 8 a.m. right here on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Don't care for my local hometown team, ROX rocks heating and air. Don't get fooled by out-of-state private equity corporations that are buying local HVAC companies, offering higher prices, bad service, and shady sales tactics. Don't trust your home to someone out of state when you have the best company right here in town. ROX are experts in local energy rebates and tax credits to save you money only at ROX rocks heating and air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX rocks heating and air.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
It's Training Camp 2026, Unfinished Business. Here's Dover and Cecil, powered by Denver Roof Pros and Biondino Law Firm.
Ballin' hard on another hemisphere. Somebody tell them people Mr. Him is here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Mr. Him is here.
That's nice, Alex. Drew, next Saturday I'm going to see T.I. in concert.
Yeah, and see, Spivak appreciates this. Yeah. Not everybody appreciates our T.I.
Yeah.
Spivak definitely does.
Hey, Drew, with Chingy, Murphy Lee, and Chameleonaire. Yeah, it's like a tacos festival thing. I don't know how it got set up, but I'm fired up for it. Going to be down there, I guess, in the Springs next Saturday for that. We're wrapping up day one out here, hanging out until 2 o'clock, but practice has come to an end. Guys are still, looks like a few folks are still over there signing autograph for the kids, which is always fun. We will hear from J.K. Dobbins and Alex Singleton coming up at some point today. I guess Sean is talking as well, so 3 straight days hearing from Sean, and then he'll well, I guess what's Sean's day look like? He's going to come, watch film,
right,
dissect what went on, hopefully not too much dog cussing because his offense had a good day out here today, and then hop on a PJ, get out to Ohio, gross, and hang out with Drew Brees for the weekend.
I think that's a great weekend plans for one Sean Payton and this Broncos team. I mean, could you have asked for a better day one of training camp? We've been out here forever, and I've been doing this a long, long time, man, and I've been a credentialed media member since 2004, so whatever long that is, that's a long time. They're out here, the new facility. I think that was the first year away from Greeley, so I've been here literally from day one.
Did you go to Greeley? Did you have Greeley days?
Yeah, but not as a press.
Oh, as just a fan?
Yeah, as a fan.
That's cool.
I got Steve Berline's autograph on my Fantasy League's yearbook. So anyway, he was like, what's fantasy football? Of course, it was like 1997
You're like, hey, Steve,
or
just
whatever.
chill. No one's going to pick you.
Yeah,
bro.
no,
it's all good.
No one's going to pick you. Anyway, like, I've been here forever, right? 20-plus years. I'll sound like Mike Evans and the mom jeans. Like, I've got 30 years of experience. I've never seen a day one like this.
Where the offense
full
works
disclosure,
like that?
Full disclosure, and I know that I am, hyperbolic and opinionated and emotional, but I am telling you right now that those blankety blankers are not real. I am telling you right now that didn't look like a day one training camp. I'm telling you, dude, we've been at training camp a million years. When have you ever seen the offense look this sharp right off the bat?
Not on day one.
While the defense is making plays. It's not like the defense was bad today. The defense was great today. The offense was better. I've never seen this on a day one. This is the most impactful day one of training camp that I've ever seen. Does it mean they're winning the Super Bowl? No, but it could showcase you just how sharp their swords are, just how sharp the plan is, just how sharp they are playing and performing right from the jump.
Yep.
This is a business team, all business, all day, nothing but Super Bowl on their mind. Go the distance, GTD, it's the mantra, unfinished business. That's our mantra for this team, and you're seeing it show up on day one. This is incredible. You could not have dreamed of a better day one.
Yeah. My first credential was a Tebow year. Of like, oh my gosh, this is what it's like. You all want to talk to him? He's not even good. Like, what are we doing around here? And then even with Tebow, you know what it was, but then Payton's arrival of it still would take a couple of days. With Payton, a couple of days. Other quarterbacks, usually it's a couple of weeks before you start to see some of those wins.
Yep.
And even then when you're going up against the no-fly zone and what that defense was that Payton was battling, it's a back and forth and some jawing and some real healthy competition going on here. Outside of the 2 plays that Riley Moss made, what did the defense do today? They lost every single possession outside of those 2 very specific plays.
Yeah, those 2 very specific plays. And we're talking about first team for the most part. There's some second team stuff sprinkled in. But, like, you see this Broncos offense lighting the torch, lighting the way, lighting the fuse. Honestly, if this offense is dynamite, the fuse was lit today. Alex, send that as a promo because it's boom. Like, boom goes to dynamite. Is that what that guy said, right? Boom goes to dynamite.
What's that guy doing these days?
I don't know. Calling Broncos games maybe because he's having the time of his life. Different guy. But still, like, the fuse was lit today on the dynamite explosivo, as Tenacious D would say, of this Broncos offense. I think it's a fantastic start. This is amazing what we saw out here from this Broncos offense because now – those first 6 weeks are the toughest schedule in the National Football League.
Yep.
Go win them all. Collect them all. Go win them all. This Broncos team shouldn't be afraid of anybody if they can perform like this starting in week 1.
The 2 names on the defensive side that we were keeping an eye on, mentioned Riley Moss.
Made plays.
He had the 2 defensive plays. He's just getting his hands under the football away from making an interception. There was the defense claiming to have scored the touchdown. I do think that was an incomplete pass. Because nobody ran after them. You know what I mean? Like, why would the offense not run after them?
Exactly.
So that play didn't necessarily count. It's the PBU and then the near interception from Riley Moss. Our eyes were on him because we had both predicted him to lead the team in interceptions this year. And then Huff, I just wanted to see, he says the right things, right? Said that before.
I heard that before.
It's him saying the right things, and then again, I just didn't see him out here today make a major play, which day one is not going to be a huge deal, especially when nobody on that side of the ball looked great.
Yeah, and that's the thing. With Riley Moss standing out like that, that's a good sign for him because you've got that contract situation. Like, that's the thing. Marvin Mims, contract situation, made plays. Riley Moss, contract situation, made plays. There is such a thing, and, you know, it's human nature, whatever it is, blame whatever you want, talk about whatever you want. But we know that in contract years there are bumps. There are the contract year kind of another explosion. You've got Riley Moss looking for a new contract. He could get a very big contract. Someone might pay him as a number 1 corner. I'm not saying the Broncos do that, obviously, but, like, someone out there might pay him as a number 1 corner because if he plays like this, even without the picks, if he plays like this, he's going to put himself in position for starter, like, number 1 corner money. Lower end, you know.
He's not going to be a PS2 pick.
There's 32 number 1 corners. I know that Sean Payton said Jarrett Stidham is one of the 32 best quarterbacks. No, girl, don't squash that, Sean.
Yeah.
I'm here to tell you, Riley Moss is one of the best 32 corners in the league. I don't even feel bad saying that. 32.
I think I'm gonna go.
If you say 16, that's a little much. If you say 32, Riley Moss is one of the best 32.
Can I get a little more sample size? I got December, and I feel
year
good
4,
about
baby.
December.
Year 4. What sample size do you need? It's year 4 for Riley Moss. The guy's been making plays. He's easily a top 32 corner.
If he didn't do this
maybe
today,
towards 30.
If he didn't do this today, I'd be with you 100%. Just can't get over it.
So the incomplete knocks him down a few notches?
Yeah.
Okay, I can't believe how you rank me.
You don't do any hand signals.
I do some.
Is it behind my back?
No, never.
So, yeah, Riley good, Huff. I'm not going to say bad, but didn't do anything to stand out, and I can list 25 defensive players that did that. Nothing to stand out.
Yeah,
today.
Nothing to stand out today, but it was the Broncos offense getting it done, and you love to see the pace of play, and you love to see how impactful they can be. This is the best test that you're going to see all season long. Now, you look at the other defenses, and there's great defenses that they'll have to play, and we'll see what even, a Buffalo can bring to the table on Christmas. Obviously, New England's defense is really tough. You just have to see how far they make it this year. But I look at this Broncos schedule, and I go, the toughest defense you're going to face is this one.
And you won.
Yeah.
Your first crack at it, you won against the best defense that you're going to face
now,
all season
tomorrow, I've seen the future. Tomorrow, the defense wins. In fact, tomorrow the defense probably gets a couple picks on Bo.
I would imagine that VJ's sitting in a meeting room right now going, boys, it's going to be a whole lot different tomorrow. I'm in charge of what happens here tomorrow.
Exactly. You haven't mentioned, hey, what's Sean Payton's day, getting ready to the PJ and all that. Probably how many tumblers on the PJ? New Orleans is a 2.5 hour flight, something like that?
On a scale from 0 to Stokely, where are we at?
Oh, my God. I think we're full. I think Sean Payton goes full Stokely tonight. I think Sean Payton's going to be late tomorrow to whatever he's got to do. He goes full Stokely is a thing.
Yeah.
You got to be careful. I haven't gone full Stokely since college. I woke up in Kansas. I went to a party in Colorado. I woke up in Kansas. I'm not even going to tell you about my underwear, but that was full Stokely. You can't go full Stokely.
Don't go full Stokely.
It was backwards.
You don't want to go full Stokely. I went full Stokely at the Big Ten championship game. Regretted it. I can't. I'm too old to go full Stokely.
You've been full Stokely in your 40s?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
It's too much. It's too much to go full Stokely. All right, we're fired up. I got to read this text. Chris, the garage door guy, He writes, "This is not a drill. Can you guys make the NRL call to my work? The no return lunch."
Yeah.
Send us the number.
Give us your boss's number. We will call your boss, and we look at Amanda. She's like, "Don't do this. Illegal. You can't do that." We will call your boss, and we'll make up any excuse you want.
I don't even know if we have to excuse. Hey, Chris isn't coming back. He's got a tea time.
He's playing his tribe card.
He's got a tea time. He wants to listen to the program.
I think there's such a thing, right? You got a tribe card.
Yeah.
I've got a tribe card.
I do
Like,
too.
you just have to play it. Once in a while, you just have to be like, playing my tribe card.
We're card-carrying members of the tribe.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we
exactly
are.
Right.
Chris, you're in there too. Send us a number. Let's see what we can do. Send us a little number as to what's going on. All right, I want to get back into a conversation about what bust means this season. Like real bust. People losing their jobs. Coaches getting fired if the Broncos don't do this. What's that this? We'll tell you next.
They're back. Our free limited edition Training Camp 2026 t-shirts. We currently have drops at various international hot tubs locations across the metro area. Limit 1 per person while supplies last. For more details and to find the location nearest you, head to DenverSports.com/shirt.
What's up, everybody? Cecil Lammy here for my friend SodaDietNutrition.com. Listen, 5 years ago, I was overweight, I was unhappy, I was unhealthy as the day is long. I could barely walk sometimes. Spivak will tell you that, and the old gout popping up. When you're overweight, there's so many problems that you have just because of that. Drop those LBs, SodaDietNutrition.com. 5 years ago, I lost 60 pounds, and I'm never going back. I know how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat now because of SodaDietNutrition.com. And listen, they got a special summer offer. Get 4 weeks free. Call 866-800-SODA and mention the fan. 866-800-SODA and mention the fan to get 4 weeks free on their program. Having that dynamic diet set up for me by a degreed nutritionist was simply fantastic. Everybody is different. Your food reactions are different. Your schedule is different. You've got the time to be at the weight that you want to be. SodaDietNutrition.com is here for you, just like they were here for me. Again, 5 years ago, lost 60 pounds, haven't gained it back. Won't gain it back. SodaDietNutrition.com. Love them. You'll love them as well because SOTA is, say it with me, state of the art.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com. Or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
This summer, the Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich and Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite are back at Chick-fil-A.
Girl, it's back. We've been waiting. I love that honey pepper pimento sandwich.
And that pineapple dragon fruit and Sprite is everything. It's got that razzle-dazzle that makes you stop and say, okay, wait a minute.
I love the creaminess of the pimento cheese. It's savory, it's bold, it's flavorful.
Our faves are back. High five, girl.
Which fan favorite will you choose? Real customers paid for their testimonials.
Don't care for my local hometown team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Don't get fooled by out-of-state private equity corporations that are buying local HVAC companies, offering higher prices, bad service, and shady sales tactics. Don't trust your home to someone out of state when you have the best company right here in town. ROX are experts in local energy rebates and tax credits to save you money only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Trex is the #1 deck building material in Colorado, so there's absolutely no surprise Denver deck builders and their owner, Ron Gibbs, uses Trex more than anybody.
We use the most of any deck building company in Colorado. There are companies that build more revenue of decks than us because they build, $1 million projects. But there's no companies that build more decks than we do.
Start planning your family's outdoor living space with Denver Deck Builders. Go to ddbonthefan.com.
Stream Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Training Camp 2026 Unfinished Business. Here's Dover and Cecil, powered by Denver Roof Pros and Beyond.
Remind everybody that tomorrow, Saturday from noon to 1, it's our final giveaway of our free limited edition Training Camp 2026 t-shirts. We want to see you in them. We want to see you here in them. Our guy Ty already, or Stefano showing us he's rocking it up there today on the text line. Go get yours tomorrow between noon and 1 at International Hot Tubs. It's located up in Boulder off of Arapahoe Avenue, 3550 Arapahoe Avenue, 3550 Arapahoe in Boulder. International Hot Tubs. You'll grab one per person while supplies last. For more details, head to DenverSports.com/shirt. Get your shirt. Come here, show up, and show out. Rocking the gear, representing the fan.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Cease. I want to get into our or bust conversation.
Okay.
So the Broncos must do blank or bust. It's blank or bust. Every team at this time of the year says Super Bowl or bust, and about 60% of them are lying because they don't have a chance to win the Super Bowl.
I'd say 20 teams have no shot.
So more than 60%.
Don't make me do math.
Yeah, so we're not here for math.
It was hard enough for me to get 20 out.
So what's the or bust? Like Sean gets fired, Davis gets fired, Vance gets fired, massive overhaul on the roster. What does that or bust look like?
Where's
for
the
you?
bust at? Is the bust in the AFC Championship game again? Is the bust in the Super Bowl? Is the bust not making the postseason? What is it? What's the bust? That's what I have to ask, because I think there's degrees to this. You don't make the playoffs and your defense is a sieve, then obviously you're probably going to move on from Vance Joseph.
DJ
now,
falls on the sword.
Is that going to happen? No. But, where's that bust at? You don't make the playoffs. Why? What would cause that? Was it a skill position issue? Was it an offensive line issue? Was it on the defense? Again, so we kind of need to categorize where's the bust, because the further you go, the less busty that you get, because you're not going to fire guys if you go back to an AFC Championship game. You might have a few tweaks, but not the bust that we normally say when it's Super Bowl or bust. Well, what does bust mean, and where do you bust?
See, I would go, if they get back to the AFC Championship game and then don't find themselves in the Super Bowl, I know we'd all be disappointed, but in my head I'd go, all right, there's Bo's first crack at the AFC Championship.
Right.
That's Bo and Davis's first season working together. A trip to the AFC Championship might mean it's just one season of Davis Webb, but it would be that one season. I wouldn't call going back to the AFC Championship game or bust. If they get to the AFC Championship game and lose again, I'm not going to be coming on the show Monday going, fire, fire, fire. Everybody's got to get got. Now, if they show up there and get their butts whooped, then maybe there's a different conversation. It's the defense that fell apart.
Right.
You have that conversation. I think I would probably put my or bust at playoffs. Playoffs. If this team does not go to the playoffs, and especially after today, I know it's day one and I'm trying to temper my excitement.
It's
but dude,
pretty exciting.
Today was awesome being out here watching and seeing what we saw. I would say if this team doesn't go to the playoffs, we're having some pretty serious conversations about why. And I don't know, is that a Davis Webb? But you'd also go, well, if they're trending in the wrong direction, Davis is getting all his privileges taken away, and then Sean would flip this thing on its head because that's what Sean does.
Right.
So I think it's very, very unlikely. But there's my bust. Playoffs or bust.
First 6 weeks, if this team is 2-4, Sean Payton's calling the plays.
You think so?
If the offense isn't up to speed, isn't competing.
Even with knowing what that schedule is, that seems a little premature for me.
It's Sean.
I guess he's a hard, you know what?
Right. My argument is merely this. Sean Payton probably didn't want to do this. Full disclosure. I know he did it out of the goodness of his heart.
Well, would you say
whatever the morning show thinks he did?
He didn't want to do it, but knew he had to keep Davis here.
Yeah. The morning show saying he did it out of the goodness of his heart, I cannot believe. I cannot believe at all. Was it a discussion? Yes. Was he forced to do it? No. Was it because of Bo Nix, like Joey McIntyre said? No. That's preposterous. It's just the fact that this needed to happen. Davis Webb showcasing some different things out here today. But if it doesn't work, Sean is going to be itching to get back in there as a play caller. And by the way, he's had his play calling duties stripped before, earlier in his coaching career with the Giants, I believe. Jim Fossil then took it over. So it's like he's been on that other side of it. He'll have a gauge of it. It doesn't mean that Davis Webb is a bust. It doesn't mean that Davis Webb can't be whatever. Like Joe Brady was brilliant with Sean Payton. He was excellent. The big season from Joe Burrow at LSU? The monster, like the perfect season for LSU.
They didn't lose a game.
That was
had
Joe
62
Brady.
touchdowns.
That was Joe Brady. So, with Joe Brady now, he had to wait for his opportunity. Davis Webb could be a head coach next year or a head coach in 5 years. It might take a little bit more time. Now, day one of training camp, it shows that Davis Webb is here to rock and roll like Dabney Cole. Are you kidding me? But we also know that it's a long season. And during that long season, through those struggles, does Davis Webb continue to call those plays? Sean will have a gauge of when to pull the plug. He's not going to let it go, and then all of a sudden they're, 5-12 or whatever. Like Sean Payton will pull the plug if he needs to, but I don't believe we're going to get in that situation.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I think that, especially with the sign from day one, I'd love to know from the tribe. 303-713-1043. How do you feel on the RamosLaw.com text line? What's your or bust moment? And then the same deal over on YouTube, youtube.com/DenverSports. Tribe chat over there fueled by Shop Honda. Is it playoffs? Is it AFC Championship game? I also think about what Greg Penner told you, Andrew Mason a couple years ago, like going back to the same spot does not mean success. Now, how does Greg feel knowing that they got to that spot without Bo Nix? I don't know that Greg would go, back-to-back AFC Championship runs is not successful. It's just maybe not where he wanted to go, but that's a success.
Right. Keep Bo healthy and then go win the whole thing. That's the plan. That's the plan for this Broncos team. Can they do it? Will they do it? That's what the regular season will test them, and they've got to be ready for the test. They have to be together because right now – everybody's excited, even the national media, especially when Kay Adams is out here and Sean Payton's giggling like a schoolgirl. The thing is, hey, everyone's going to expect a lot from this team, a lot from Sean Payton. And the national narrative on Bo will be whatever it is, and they don't pay attention. But still, those expectations can turn on a dime. Those first 6 weeks, if you're 3-3, everyone's going to be saying Broncos are overrated. Broncos, last year that was because KC was down. Hey, Mahomes got hurt. There'll be all sort of excuses as to why the Broncos won't go back to the AFC Championship. You've got to be ready for that. You've got to be ready for the crowd essentially to turn on you. That's why they're together. That's why they're doing this, so that they can prepare together and know that the outside noise is just that. It's just noise. So don't listen to it. Know who you are. Play about the level of who you are, and go out there and win a bunch of football games. By that, I mean 13.
13 football games. By the way, Jack from Thornton, I always like that he writes the good part. Thank you, Jack. He said, bros, actual tribe cards would be great. We need them. I just sent a rendering. I don't know where you sent that or not, but I would like to see it.
You might have sent it on the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. Now we're getting people to ask us to call into their bosses. So
we can do it. We can certainly do that. Look, here's the actual time. Look at the actual card itself. It's like a Visa card that says Tribe Card 1043 The Fan, 1043 2025 0001043, and then you have your Tribe member since. That's actually pretty cool.
Nice.
Did a pretty good job on this.
That is nice.
Just with Chat GPT. You can do all kinds of stuff.
You're colorblind, but that's black and gold. Probably should be black and red fan colors.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
DenverSports colors, black and red.
So can you ask Chat GPT to make a little adjustment there for us, Jack? And then if that's the case, we might have to see what we can do.
Isn't every tribe card a gold card, though? So maybe it just should be gold.
Yeah. Or like the
black card.
Yeah, that our rich athlete friends have.
Oh,
I'm like, they have metal credit cards? I've never even seen anything.
You have a black metal credit card that you can buy anything with.
But there's no limit to it.
I know.
Buy all the Jordans. All the Jordans. By the way, are we okay on the water? We had a situation going on here.
We had a water situation?
We were one zone away from us having to get up and probably run away from the sprinklers.
Run away!
They have stopped them, and...
You afraid of getting wet?
No, I actually would love to see some of us here run.
Okay. I'm just saying, though, sprinkler water they use might not be the best. I'm not saying it's slurry water, but still.
I don't know that it's great. I wouldn't drink it.
No, I'm not drinking it. I'll go a little flash dance over there.
Yeah, get through
Who
it a
wants
little
to
bit.
see me go flash dance out here at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit? Speedback? No, Amanda,
You got
no?
two no's. I'm going to say yes.
You're
I'm
going
going
to
to
say
go yes on this.
See, that's my partner. Who wants to see me nearly naked and drenched? My partner does.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I got the vote.
Thank
I got
you
your
for
back
that.
on that.
Thank
Always.
you for that. I'll work on my body.
Always.
I'll be in shape for you.
Body composition. Let me help you out. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. I got you, dude. Got you
I'm
covered.
Latin. I need that kind of stuff.
All right, hour 3 done. Let's get into quarter
I've shared too much.
number 4. We'll look at the players that we were looking at today. Again, we're going to talk about Marvin Mims' big day. We're going to talk about the day that Evan Ingram had. And there's a conversation to be had about something that Sean just said. We know Davis Webb is going to call the plays. Doesn't matter where he's going to call the plays, sidelines or suite. Let's have that conversation coming up next.
5 years, $70 million. That's Denver's reported offer. Payton Watson's camp allegedly wants more than $25 a year. Milwaukee, the Clippers, and Atlanta are all pushing for a sign and trade. And word is Watson might just take the QO, play for $6.5 million, and bet on himself next summer. So what happens next? Does Watson blink? Does Denver budge? Or does somebody swoop in and take him? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. When I'm looking for a place that delivers big on flavor and has an awesome atmosphere, I head to Jack's. Locally owned with locations in Denver on Pearl Street and the new flagship in Lone Tree at Park Meadows Drive. Jack's serves premium Australian Wagyu, incredible seafood, and chef-driven dry-aged specialties. Grab lunch, enjoy social hour from 3 to 5, or make it a date night. And don't miss the Blind Tiger Speakeasy. Jack's, where upscale meets comfortable.
Colorado, it's time to take our recycling to the next level. That's why Recycle-On Colorado is bringing you more curbside and drop-off service from peaks to prairies. Guidelines as clear as our skies, so you know what goes where. And the price? As free as gawking at Bighorns on I-70. You deserve a recycling system you can count on, like your puffiest winter coat. And we're here to give it to you. Learn more at recycleon.org/Colorado.
Colorado Summer's calling, and Siltahar Motors has the lineup to answer. During the Ford Summer Sales Event, Bronco Sport, F-150, and Ranger are all on sale. 0% financing available, no payments for 90 days. Not ready for new? Siltahar's certified pre-owned vehicles are inspected, warranted, and backed by a 5-day exchange. Plus, get top value for your trade-in. Trails, towing, mountain roads, the vehicle that fits how Colorado lives. Family owned for 66 years, sthmotors.com or Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Siltahar Motors, get everything you want out of a dealership.
When Vantage walks your property for a threat zone analysis, they don't send a salesman. They send a security pro with years of experience designing and installing these systems. The same pro who walks your property, designs your system, installs your cameras, and picks up the phone 3 years later when you need them. Same team, start to finish. That's the Vantage standard. Invest in real security for your home. Call Vantage at 720-366-7759 or visit vssicolorado.com today.
Hi, I'm Donnie, owner of Fitness Gallery, where we believe there's nothing more important than your health. We've just celebrated our 27th year in business. Thank you for your continued support.
Hey, Broncos country, I'm Terrell Davis. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. Work out on your schedule from the privacy of your own home.
At Fitness Gallery, we have the nation's lowest prices on the highest quality products that stand the test of time.
Imagine this, no more wasting time in traffic, no more crowded gyms.
Hey, that's not bacon grilling. That's your living room at 2 p.m. If your home heats up every summer, your windows might be the reason. Infinity by Marvin Windows protect your home from UV rays, solar heat, and help lower energy bills all summer long. Colorado homeowners have trusted Gravina's Window Center of Littleton for 50 years. Right now, you can save 25% on Infinity by Marvin Windows. Visit them at windowsforyourhome.com. That's windowsforyourhome.com.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call
877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
All right, Broncos country, listen up. Philip Lindsay here. And for stress-free summer travel, I chose Hermes Worldwide. Forget the airport chaos. Hermes Worldwide offers comfortable, reliable transportation for your airport transfers and more. They're dependable, they're professional, so you can focus on your vacation. Make your summer travel easy. Give them a call today at 303-577-7600, or you can visit them online at ridehermes.com/DenverSports. Again, that's ridehermes.com/DenverSports to book your next ride today.
This segment on The Fan is built by Denver Deck Builders.
Lunch hits different with us.
You're locked into KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver.
This is Dover and Cecil, brought to you by Wayback Burgers. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
Hola, it means the weekend is here. We're 60 minutes away from starting our official weekend, although we'll both be back out here tomorrow, so it's not like it's a huge weekend, but we're fired up for it, fired up that we are here at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit. Day one for us is in the books. Day one for fans in the books. Tomorrow, fans are, of course, welcome. It's the all back together weekend or whatever the NFL does. They do a real good job of that, catering to fans. Honestly, you fans have a real sweet setup if you're coming down here. Great little setup with the bleachers. You're getting front row seats to that far field. It's covered in shade for the most part, and then they're still giving everybody opportunities, kiddos, to get some autographs out there. If you're an adult getting in the way of a kid getting an autograph, well, you're doing it all wrong.
That's the ultimate. Don't be that guy.
Yeah,
so they
stop
set
that
you up
nonsense.
nicely out here at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit, as training camp is wrapped up. And what a day we saw. Arguably the best first day I've ever seen at training camp. Certainly the best offensive day that I've seen at training camp. And remember, both of us were here for the Peyton Manning years.
Yeah.
Maybe 2013, because that offense was so dangerous.
That's the year I'm talking about. It took 2 days.
Okay.
And they were dominant after that. But it still took 2 days.
And I'm not saying they were as dominant as 2013. Don't at me, bro. But they won. They won. The defense fought hard. The Broncos' offense was just better, and they broke their backs with Marvin Mims, Jalen Waddle, and Evan Ingram.
That's the story of the day, is Marvin Mims.
Yep.
What Marvin Mims was, Evan Ingram with a couple of flash plays, some with the backup quarterback, but he still had to make the play, did make the play. One of the throws at to Evan was down below his knees. He went down and got it, kept his momentum, stayed in stride running downfield. Would somebody have caught him? Probably, but he still went down, caught the ball, and was running after the catch. So Evan had a nice day. The story, though, is Marvin Mims. I said it earlier, about 6 pop plays for Marvin Mims.
Yeah.
A guy that we spent all offseason, and I spent all offseason going, they're going to trade this dude. Let's prepare for it. They're showing us the writing on the wall is that they do not value him. I think now with this new play caller in Davis Webb, this new mindset and this confidence that Marvin had. You see the last time he scored a touchdown?
Oh,
Did a
yeah.
little dance. I think he spiked the ball
He
over
did,
there. That's
yeah.
what he was going
Well, that's
to
why
get.
Bryant got it. 'Cause
Right,
Mims,
right.
I said, hey, Mims got a touchdown. He spikes the ball. He starts celebrating. Bryant picked it up, and I was like, oh, was that Bryant? And said, no, it was Mims.
It was Marvin.
It was
So,
Mims doing a little dance,
that,
feeling the flow.
Doing the bull dance, feeling it. That confidence coming out of Marvin Mims, he might force their hand. If you're going to be this good, you can't talk about trading a guy like that when you're in a Super Bowl window. If he's showing out like this, I get it. It's day one, and he's got a whole lot more to prove. But you can't start any better than Marvin Mims today.
What did Black Panther say? Get this man a shield. With Marvin Mims, get this man a contract. You can't let him walk. You can't let him loot. You can't let him go somewhere else. You're certainly not going to trade him. Like, come on, man. And I love that Marvin fights back. I love that Marvin has been told, you are just a returner in life, not by the Broncos. Don't at me, bro. It's not like they told him that. But just their usage. Their actions, by the way, tell you that.
Yeah.
Hey, you are great on special teams. Don't really want you on offense. Why not? Why not? Why don't you want more Marvin Mims? Why don't you want Marvin Mims to be one of your top playmakers on this team? And I love that Marvin fights back. I love that Marvin talks. I love that Marvin loves to rub it in people's face. I love that Marvin Mims has the attitude that you want from this Broncos team. Is like, you can't tell me what I am. You don't know me.
Yeah.
You don't know what I can be. We just got glimpses, baby, of the full potential of Marvin Mims, and it was glorious.
It's
on a day where Jalen Waddle was a playmaker, Marvin Mims was a larger playmaker.
We're going to do a Bo knows segment, a little preview of that
Sure.
here. You know what Bo knows?
No.
Throw it to 19. You know what Bo knows after today? I can trust 19. You know what Bo knows after today? Hell, you know what Davis Webb found out today? I can trust 19. I can put 19 in favorable positions. The first thing we noticed about Marvin was right in front of us before the ball was in the air. Davis knew that he ran the right route, got between two defenders, and then knew that Bo was going to put it on him where he put it on him. That was the first thing that we saw today. So you know what Bo knows after today? 19 is trustworthy. I was almost going to say as trustworthy as 14, but I can't go there yet. I'm letting the moment get me.
Okay.
But can he work his way up to being as trustworthy as 14?
I thought you were going to say trustworthy as something else, and I was like, you can't say that word. You can't say that word. And 14 almost sounds like that word. So, like, trustworthy is, you know what? That was Marvin Mims today, and you love to see it because it's what he does. I've said it a million times. Like, Marvin Mims is not their top receiver. Marvin Mims is not in their top 3 as receivers, perhaps. When the chips are down and you need someone to make a play, Marvin Mims does that. Again, Buffalo game. It was Pat Bryant's day. Pat Bryant gets concussed. Marvin comes in cold, not part of the game plan. Gets 8 catches for 93 yards and a touchdown. About breaks his back on the damn camera. That's immobile or whatever on that stand.
Yep.
I'm like, oh, my God, that play is so painful to watch Marvin catch that pass, hit the ground, roll into that camera, and, like, he's fired up. He's ready to go. He's ready to make those plays. So when a guy can go in just cold and go 8 for 93 and a touch, that means he's on the right track. That means he's a playmaker, and that means you can trust him. I certainly hope today, based on what Davis Webb said during practice, I hope that Marvin Mims earns a larger opportunity because he deserves to after this performance. Give him another day. Hey, Marvin, we're going to feature you. Give him another day. Get him more passes against Riley Moss. Get him a spot where he's going up against PS2.
He did that last year, and then that led to what he did in the postseason.
Exactly. We've seen Jalen Waddle against PS2, and that's been a lot of fun. And that's why, like, Waddle's making plays, but he's also making plays against PS2. Mims is making plays, but it's more against, Riley Moss, Chris Abrams-Drain, whatever. There's levels to this.
Yep.
But the levels, I want to see where that level is for Marvin Mims.
Well, speaking of Davis Webb, I wanted to get into this. I mentioned the conversation or question thrown at Sean Payton about Davis Webb. We've seen him on the field today. He'll obviously be here for all of training camp. But the question, it was our own ZB asking the question, does he know yet where Davis Webb will be calling the plays? Will he be down on the sideline or up in a booth?
We haven't yet.
That's it. Short and sweet. We have not decided yet. How big of a deal is that? Look, full disclosure, I believe it's going to be down on the sideline.
Yeah.
He's a quarterback. He's a former quarterback. He wants to have the conversations face-to-face, in and out. I would also imagine, we don't have to go too far back to Bo's rookie year, when Sean and Bo get in a little mix-up.
Raiders game.
And there's Davis Webb coming to the defense of one.
The buffer.
Of one Bo Nix. I would imagine Davis wants to be there. You imagine Davis upstairs, Sean in the ear of Bo Nix, and then Davis is like, I'd like to talk to my quarterback at some point, please. Can you shut up, Sean? So he has to be down on the sideline, in my opinion.
Yeah, I don't think there's any question that he will be on the sideline. They just haven't decided yet, and to me, like, the decision's pretty easy. Get him down there on the sideline so he can be in the flow of the game. You just get a better feel of it. I understand Vic Fangio. who definitely has interesting things to say. Vic Fangio is more comfortable being in the booth, which is weird because when you're a head coach, dude, you got to be on the sideline. When you're a coordinator, you don't have to be, but I think it's just better if we see Davis Webb out there on the sidelines because then he's more connected with Bo, connected with the flow of what the game is unfolding, and that's the best thing as a play caller. You have your plan. You work all week on your plan. What's the game unfold like? Does it follow your plan? Are there wrinkles, things that come up, surprises, bumps, whatever, that surprise you? You have to be ready for that. And I think that on the field, he would be more apt to react quicker to that.
Just a squirrel moment because I'm checking the RamosLaw.com text line.
Okay.
This has to be photoshopped. You think Travis Kelce's body really looks like that?
Probably not.
That can't be real. I'm sure he had a great time this summer marrying his wife and in the Madison Square Garden
I'm
reception.
sure it's forever
Look
as
at
well.
that, Drew. You think that's real? You think that's what actually Travis Kelce? Now, we're all hoping he's taking a dive down, but I'd be very surprised if that were real. I like the text, Rico, but that's probably not going to be what he looks like. Maybe in a couple of years. If he gets what the hell's his wife's name? Taylor pregnant, he gains weight with her, right? Don't you do that? Doesn't the guy gain weight with the mother that's pregnant? See, Drew shaking his head. You're not answering.
I mean, I used to be fat, so there you go.
Well, did you gain more weight when your wife was pregnant at the time?
No, I don't think so. I can't. Dude, that was like 27 years ago. You
That's
kidding me?
been a while, right? Because I'm looking forward
I can't remember that far.
Eating weird, gross stuff at midnight with a pregnant lady at some point
Okay,
in my life.
like some peanut butter and pickles
Yeah.
and stuff like that?
She's got a weird request, and I got to go get it. And I'm like, well, I'm eating it too then.
Okay, yeah.
Gain a couple LBs, and we lose those LBs together on the back end of the baby time.
And maybe you don't.
Just live fat and happy forever.
Who cares, dude? When you're married with kids, it's like, okay, maybe you're a little rotund. It's fine.
I guess it'd be
fine,
about the baby at that point, right? All right, good stuff, fun conversation. We were very impressed as to what we saw here today. I want to hear a little bit from Mike McGlinchey. There's one thing he said yesterday that's still sticking with me. Fans and media, we're all hoping for a big step from this offense this year, and it being Bo's third year with Sean, so players got to believe it, right? Let's find out how Mike McGlinchey feels about a next step on offense coming up next.
They're back. Our free limited edition Training Camp 2026 t-shirts. We currently have drops at various international hot tubs locations across the metro area. Limit one per person while supplies last. For more details and to find the location nearest you, head to DenverSports.com/shirt.
We wouldn't be celebrating America 250 if it wasn't for a strong foundation set by the framers. Hamilton built America's financial foundation on sound money, later embodied by the gold standard. But we abandoned that discipline in 1971 and have seen inflation erode the dollar's value. What's the foundation of your savings? Is it gold or something that can be devalued? Hi, it's Dr. Ron Paul, and I encourage you to speak with my friends at Birch Gold Group about diversifying an existing IRA or 401k into a tax-sheltered IRA in gold. Learn more by requesting a free info kit on gold IRAs. Just text the word SECURE to the number 989898. Let Birch Gold help you build your foundation with gold. Text the word SECURE to the number 989898. Text SECURE to 989898.
Guys, are you looking for a simple solution to hair loss this summer? Get Advanced Hair's breakthrough one-day treatment during their once-yearly summer savings event. Your own natural hair begins to regrow the very next day, and Advanced Hair guarantees it will grow. Take advantage of your flexible summer calendar and get the most hair for your dollar during Advanced Hair's best offer ever. For details and a free consultation, call 720-459-HAIR or at AdvancedHair.com.
Robbie Dino here at BeatTheDA.com. I've handled over 7,000 cases, 300 trials. Let's face it, divorce is really impactful. You may have a controlling spouse. You may have a violent spouse. You may have been a victim of a domestic violence. You may be wrongfully accused of domestic violence. This all affects parenting rights. And let's face it, the kids are the most important. These are the things that need to be handled. They need to be handled appropriately by someone that's going to protect your kids and protect your rights. Hit me up at BeatTheDA.com, 720-706-5151.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
You know what I could really go for right now? Literally anything that comes in a McDonald's carton, wrapper, or bag. Or a McDonald's cup. Yes, any of those items should do it.
Summer just got even sweeter with soft drinks under $1 at McD's. Get any size soft drink, like a Coke, Sprite, or sweet tea, just 99 cents. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
This is the sound of Lucy, staying on top of her spending. You see, even though she's buying a new pair of jeans, she knows that it fits within her monthly budget. Because Wells Fargo will send an alert if her balance drops below her set amount. Yep, nothing gets past Lucy, or Wells Fargo for that matter. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach By here. If your home's hot upstairs and cold downstairs, that's more than annoying. It's a sign your system's leaking air and wasting money. And with utility bills climbing, energy efficiency matters. That's why homeowners trust AeroSeal Colorado. Their innovative sealing technology boosts comfort, cuts energy use, and even gives you cleaner indoor air as a nice bonus. Customers love it. A 4.9 Google rating, and some folks practically write books after the job's done. AeroSealColorado.com fixes what others can't even find. AeroSeal. Comfort sealed.
Hi, thanks for calling Uline.
Wait, did the phone even ring?
Nope.
Oh, okay, so you answered before the ring. But now you're going to put me on hold, right?
We don't do that here. We're real people answering the phone, ready to help with your order when you are.
Uline has thousands of quality products for your business and warehouse needs, always in stock, ready to ship same day, and backed by Uline's legendary 24/7 customer service. Uline. We warehouse for you.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lemmy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Training Camp 2026 Unfinished Business. Here's Dover and Cecil, powered by Denver Roof Pros and Biondino Law Firm.
Shout out our guy Kevin Kistner, man.
Crushed it today.
He did.
Crushed it today. There we go. I just want to...
Y'all don't have a Kevin Kistner.
That's
Kiss
right.
my stats.
That's right.
Y'all don't have much of anything, but you don't have a Kevin Kistner.
It's like a secret weapon of ours.
Exactly, yeah. We got Kiss My Stats.
He's 6'3". I'm not so much secret, but he's a weapon of ours.
He definitely is a weapon of ours. We got the notes from the play-by-play of what the Broncos did today at practice. We're talking about it as much as we can. We have to be somewhat general in the way that we talk about things, but
I think
what
you guys
a day.
can
What a
gauge
day.
by our excitement that they had themselves a day out here at Broncos Park, powered by Common
It's
Spirit.
not only the first day excitement because it's the first day and it's exciting to be out here. It's first day excitement because this Broncos offense looks dangerous. They look unstoppable at times, and I mean, it's day one.
Yeah.
They should not look like this on day one.
Right.
Okay, and again, the defense is balling out. It's not that the defense struggled today. It's that the offense looks so good. And this passing game with Jalen Waddle, Evan Ingram, and Marvin Mims, the player of the day, making those plays for Bo Nix. By the way, if we had not known anything, just Bo Nix goes off-season, Bo Nix works out, Bo Nix comes back, You would have never guessed that he had off-season surgery.
Not for a second.
So for any of the drama farming that's going on about, like, Bo's ankle.
I mean, I've said it from the jump. The folks that were doing that are just lazy radio hosts. They don't have anything else to talk about. That's what that was all about, is I don't have any content, so let me take the lowest hanging fruit that's available here. You shouldn't be punished because there's crappy radio hosts in this city. Like, Bo's fine. I told you, when he came out to pop for the first time, he's over there by the fans, and they're just doing some stretches. He's jumping up and moving around a little bit more. That's not who Bo is.
Yeah.
Normally, like, he's not a look-at-me dude. That's a big reason why I like Bo Nix the way I like Bo Nix. But he had a little bit of extra pep in his step over there today, and I think it's because, hey, I'm tired of this narrative. I'm going to nip this in the bud, and I'm going to show the world that my ankle is fine. I'm getting better every year, and he's going to pop this year. I think this is the year. We've always been high on Bo Nix, this show.
We're the Bo Show.
Exactly.
Others were talking about third-round pick and quoting Todd McShay and all this other garbage nonsense you had to hear on the Denver airwaves. We've been the Bo Show from day one.
And this is the year where he's going to start to make a lot of these dudes look bad. A lot of these dudes
Even
look
worse
bad.
than they already do. Or
Exactly.
down.
And I'm talking about radio hosts, fans that don't believe.
Joey McIntyre.
Poor
Joey McIntyre's probably getting added on Twitter.
DBs.
People like going after him and like, I'm just on New Kids on the Block. I don't actually know who Bo Nix is.
Like, you don't have the right stuff. Like, I love that song. But this could be a year where he pops, he makes us look right, and makes a lot of people look really, really bad.
Well, and he gets the Broncos to win a Super Bowl. That's the main thing. The goal, the mantra, the design for this team is to go out there and win it all. And I said it day one. I'll say it again. Bo Nix is the truth. He is the real deal. And with Greg Penner setting this team to win multiple Super Bowls, it starts on Bo Nix's watch. Go get the first, then go get more. The first one should have been last year. You didn't get it. It's going to sting. And you know what I really hope? I really hope this. First time I've ever said this, dude. I say a lot. I talk a lot. My lady said I was a yapper.
Yapper?
Yeah, and I was like, is that good or bad?
That's what you tell her, like, yeah, get paid for it, girl.
Yap my way right to the bedroom. Anyway, here's the yapper part. Here's the thing. I hope this is 96 all over again, baby. I hope that last year, the loss in the AFC Championship game was 96 Jaguars. Because if you listen to Mark Schlereth, when he's not making excuses for his buddy Sean Payton, listen to Mark Schlereth. Listen to Big Al. Listen to all the guys that would talk in the day. Listen to Unk, right? Listen to Rod. Listen to all the guys that said 96 was the reason why 97 and 98 happened. And baby, if these guys go back-to-back Super Bowl wins, you think Kevin Kistner has that mile-high moment? I just beat him to the punch. Back-to-back Super Bowl wins for the Broncos, because if this is like 96, 96 was a thorn in your side. 96 was a burr under your saddle. 96 was a pain in the ass. 96 was embarrassing. It's embarrassing to lose in the AFC Championship game with a chest pass from Jarrett Stidham. That's embarrassing. So if this team takes that same energy that those old heads did, and Unk and Stink and all those guys back in the day, if they have that same energy now and they come out like they did in 97, they will be a 14-win team again. And they will go to the AFC Championship again, and perhaps even to the Super Bowl. It starts this year. This team is preparing that way, and I totally want this to be kind of a flashback. You know what I mean? I want this to be 96 all over again. Maybe one day on the show we'll play all the greatest hits from 1997, because it'll be awesome, because they were all great. Maybe not all of them, but still, like, I want this to feel like 1997 all over again. They know they should have won the Super Bowl last year. Now go get it this year.
Speaking of their offense taking that next step, it is something that the mayor, Mike McGlinchey, talked about yesterday. Alex, if we can hit that. Mike just talking about the offense, knowing they're in this position to take a big step forward.
I think everybody always feels that as an individual player, right? Like, not just as a total offense. I think the mark of greatness is consistency, and if you want to be great, you have to be great all the time. And there's no mountains and valleys that you ride through. And the greatest players and the greatest teams that I've ever been around are the ones that do it all the time the same way, no matter who the opponent is, no matter what the situation is. There's no emotional setbacks. There's no hanging on to the previous play. It's just keep moving forward as best as you can and execute the plays that are called. And, I think everybody feels confident that we've all been ready to take a step forward in that regard and be more consistent. And I'm excited to continue to grind out here in training camp to make sure that we're in that position.
That's something interesting to hear, especially from the vet there of like, it's almost, all right, my interpretation. You don't have to say it. You don't have to bring it up in a team meeting. I know they have the shirts, the go the distance shirts, which is a little bit of that, but he's saying like, no, it's a day-to-day thing. It's a show up, work your butt off. Don't have to talk about what this is. It's a known. It's when we walked in here going, oh, you can feel that. It's tangible. That's exactly what we're talking about.
Well, and that's the great thing about it is it's unspoken. They don't need to run around. It's Super Bowl, guys.
Right.
You don't go in the locker room like, it's Super Bowl, right? Hey, everybody.
Now, there'll be a moment where Sean yaps to somebody, and that conversation resurfaces itself. That's right.
Yeah,
That's something you
Sean
guys have in
Payton's a
common.
yapper. Yeah, we got that
Jordans
in common.
and yappers. Did you guys just become best friends?
Maybe. Does Sean know? I'll have to let him know. But either way, the great thing is now, and you heard McGlinchey talk about this as well, if someone is not pulling their weight, they can talk to him, like to a man, because especially on that offensive line, these are all guys that are preparing, they're pros, and when you see someone that is not pulling their weight, that's when you can say something. That's when you have the confidence to say something because you know the rest of your team is trying to back it up. The rest of your team believes in Bo Nix. The rest of your team, like, you've got to prepare the right way. It's all about a championship, and if you're not preparing as a champion, if you're not playing as a champion, guys are going to call you out. And there's nothing better than when your peers call you out. There's nothing more impactful, I should say, than when your peers call you out. In what we do, if you came to me and said, hey, how about you try this, or we're talking about this, what about that? Like, that's something I would listen to you because you're my peer. ZB and I, we talk a lot about this thing because we both came up the same way as clones on Jim Rome. So, like, having those conversations with people that you trust, that's what the Broncos do. They trust each other, and if you're not pulling your weight, I'm going to tell you, Sean doesn't even need to tell you.
Yeah.
And when you're self-policing, which is what we're talking about, that shows a sign of a great team.
Cecil, my man, awfully critical. Not bad, right? That's not bad.
I mean, we do have that drop, but that is, it's pretty close. It's pretty close to that Jim Rome drop.
I've been practicing my Rome for, 20 years.
Ridiculous. Grover, react to me.
All right, Sean Payton met the media. He talked about the star of the day in Marvin Mims, how impactful he's going to be throughout this training camp, and a question that we had about Bo being more of a leader this year. Has Sean seen any of that from his third-year quarterback? We'll hear from Coach Payton. Coming up next.
Football camp about to open on both sides of the state, and both CU and CSU are starting over. In Boulder, Dion's got 2 new coordinators, another portal overhaul, and Julian Lewis trying to prove he's the guy after a 3-9 disaster. In Fort Collins, Jim Moore is building from scratch with 75% roster turnover, a 3-way QB battle, and a brand new conference. Which program is trending in the better direction and can either get to a bowl game? We're about to find out. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Stoke here from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 50 years, and they have one of my favorite auctions that's open for bidding right now that's ending next Wednesday. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free, it's easy, it's open to the public. Government fleet vehicle and equipment auction ending next Wednesday. Got all kind of cars, trucks, SUVs, UTVs, John Deere full-wheel drive, RTV. I'm telling you, motorcycles. This thing is packed full of some unbelievable items. Like I said, it's open for bidding right now, ending next Wednesday, only at rollerauction.com.
Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealership since 1975 in Boulder, has a championship-level lineup ready for you to test drive and take home today. They currently have specials on both the BMW X3 and X5 models. The BMW X3 model is a luxury compact SUV that offers balanced handling and a powertrain variety. The BMW X5 model is a high-performance powerhouse luxury model that offers you a thrilling driving experience. They also have a great pre-owned BMW lineup as well. Schedule your test drive today. Go to GebhardtBMW.com.
Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealership since 1975.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years guaranteed? Thanks to Xfinity, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through August 24th, get the best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats and finds and fixes issues before you even notice them. No annual contracts or commitments, no hidden fees, and the best equipment included. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
All right, barbecue fans. Dan Jacobs with Jacobs Law and 303 Law 4040 with something special for you that we're cooking up for the best free meal in all of Denver. Now, in addition to my delicious smoked pulled pork that we serve on nearly a monthly basis and my copycat Chipotle chicken recipe that has a kiss of smoke and is fantastic. Our friends over at Old Style Sausage, a local company that makes these sausages that are custom made for the smoker. Mike Daborski over there is going to give us some. So this summer, they will join the menu at the best free meal in Denver. We're here to help. It's every first and third Thursday. You get free groceries and a hot meal for the night. No questions asked. You just pull up and pop the trunk. It's every first and third Thursday, Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road, E Hills Church from 4 to 6 p.m. Help us spread the word.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here. Summer is here, and if you're planning a home project this year, windows, siding, or decking, now is the time to sign before the snow flies. Don't wait. Get the project you've always wanted and lock in a low-interest loan as low as 6.99% for 15 years. You deserve to enjoy your home, and 5280 Exteriors makes it easy with financing built for real Colorado homeowners. Call today or visit 5280exteriors.com to schedule your free estimate.
Men, if your energy is down, your workouts aren't producing results, you're gaining stubborn weight, losing muscle, sleeping poorly, or just not feeling like yourself anymore, it may be more than just aging. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Our low T and body composition treatments are designed to help men regain energy, improve focus, sleep better, build lean muscle, reduce unwanted fat, and restore confidence both in and out of the gym. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we specialize in helping men optimize their health, performance, and vitality. Using personalized medical treatments tailored to your health and goals, many men begin noticing improvements in energy, mental clarity, recovery, motivation, libido, and overall body composition within just a few weeks. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work, PSA and T-test, and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Switching your account numbers is hard. Being forced to switch, even worse. That's why at Belco Credit Union, we want to pay you to switch. From June 1st to August 31st, we're offering a $300 bonus when you open a new checking account with a qualifying direct deposit of $500 or more. They changed your account number. You can change who you bank with. Go to belco.org/switch for full offer details. Insured by NCUA. Membership eligibility required. Conditions and restrictions apply. Belco. Banking for everyone.
The Adams County Fair, powered by United Power, is back from July 29 through August 2nd. Tickets and more information available at adamscountyfair.com. That's adamscountyfair.com.
This segment of The Fan is built by Smart Local 9.
It's Training Camp 2026, Unfinished Business. Here's Dover and Cecil, powered by Denver Roof Pros and Biondino Law Firm.
All right, our first day here at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit. We're hanging out for another half hour, then we'll get out of the way, and the drive will take over. If you're out and about today, go see the boys. They're out at the Aurora Golf Course, Saddle Rock, one of the better, nicer Aurora golf courses, challenging golf course out there. I love me some Aurora golf courses. When I'm up for a real challenge, that's when I get over to Saddle Rock and play. So go see the boys this afternoon. They're going to be out and about. Say hello to them. We're going to hear a little bit from Sean Payton and a couple of things that he had to say today. Cecil, I told you yesterday, hey, will we see Bo be more vocal? Will he be more of a leader? Will he pull guys to the side and have more conversations? We saw that today with Zach Allen. Not that he pulled him to the side, but they were both off on a drill and not in a drill, and had a little bit of time, and they went over there, and probably a quick 3, 4, and 5 minute conversation, but that's showing some leadership. That was something that Sean was asked about today. How has Bo grown as a leader?
the first year is always probably the more challenging year for the quarterback, but immediately during that season and in year 2, there's a comfort level. He's a captain. You feel like you're with a veteran player. So I think part of that is earned. A lot of it's earned, and then then the other part of it is just getting past your first year.
All right, so he said, drinking from a fire hose, not really figuring it out, and then in the following years, you kind of understand your role. That's what I said earlier, like this being a refresh training camp instead of an install, learn, install camp.
Right.
That Bo has had to do for his first couple of years. I think we'll also see some more of that when they get deeper into team drills. Not sure how much of it we'll be able to share, but him talking at the line of scrimmage, making checks at the line of scrimmage. When they bring referees out here and they're starting to really call a timeout based on things that he's seeing.
Oh, my God.
That's the next step of Bo Nix.
What happens when Bo Nix says Omaha? Does Kevin
Kisser's head's going to explode.
He's going to faint. He'll be like, it's not the heat stroke, girl. That's just how much Kevin loves Bo Nix and Peyton Manning. So if there's a combination.
We saw the picture. We know.
Oh, we know. Don't look at certain spots in that picture. Anyway, I think if you see a little bit of that Omaha, a little bit of those gyrations, right, get everybody excited because you see the play, you see the design, you know what the defense is trying to do, and you're responding to it and you're reacting to it in real time, changing the play in real time, going to kill that one play, going to your next play. That's where the next step for Bo Nix is throwing to the middle of the field. The next step for Bo Nix is being better throwing deep. And again, I watched every deep pass from Bo Nix last year. The problems lie in when he's got too much time to throw. When he's forced to throw a little bit, then his passes deep to over 20 yards are on point. When he's got too much time, he's like, he's open, and throws it, and he's a overthrow. He needs to be better throwing in the middle of the field, needs to be better throwing deep. I firmly believe that he can do that with more of that diagnostic period by getting up to the line of scrimmage faster. We timed it today. We're talking about 5 to 10 seconds faster, more time to diagnose, set his guys in motion, realize what the defense is doing, and make an adjustment.
That we literally timed play clocks, and the lowest, once we started to do it, and they weren't using the play clocks on either side. By the way, there's the other one. On either side until they got into hurry-up offense mode. We noticed it. They started to do it. The first time they were at the line of scrimmage with 19 seconds left. We watched the next 4 plays. It was then 20, 21, 22, and 25 seconds at one point at the line of scrimmage, ready to figure out what their next move was. So that's shorter play call. That's who Davis Webb is, knowing this is what I have to give. We talked about wants and needs. Davis knows he needs to give Bo Nix more time at the line of scrimmage because it's not like Bo's a dumb football player.
Right.
They don't just give him the one option.
I'm not a dummy.
The Cortland Sutton safety away, throw that way.
Right.
So let him diagnose it. Let's use that big brain on Bo and figure out how quick he can dissect the defense.
Hey, they've had some quarterbacks here that have got a wooden spoon. That's happened out here before. It's no longer with Bo Nix, and you love to see that. I want Bo Nix.
His initials were Paxton Lynch.
I want Bo Nix to be the aggressor. Not the only one, by the way.
No,
I want Bo Nix to be the aggressor, and I want Davis Webb to be the aggressor when pushing Bo Nix. Give him everything. Give him the full plate. Throw it all at him. I bet the kid will absorb it. I bet the kid will run it the way you want. Let him have it, man. It's year 3 for Bo Nix. This is when quarterbacks, look at the Josh Allen jump. Look at the Josh Allen jump, then look at what is the potential. A dirty, filthy word, says Mark Schlereth. But the potential for Bo Nix is to take a similar year 3 step. That is awesome news for this Broncos offense.
And that's when Josh popped, right? Year 3.
Year 3 is when he popped.
Up touchdowns, yards,
and
all
by the way, to defend Josh, and a lot of your issues with Josh are just Bills fans being annoying and Sean McDermott being a terrible coach.
Exactly.
But I'll say this, as someone who was at Josh Allen's pro day, it was glorious. There were more people from the fan at Josh Allen's pro day than there were from the Broncos.
Oh, no.
Okay, that's bad. But as someone who supported Josh his entire career, I'll say this. His first 2 years, he got dog cussed like Bo. Because 50% passer and all that. And his numbers were worse than Bo, by the way. But he got dog cut, national media, Joey McIntyre somewhere. He's like, this Josh Allen guy, you got Nick Wright out there. Like, I'll tell you about this Josh Allen. He can't play. This guy's a bum. And, totally wrong. Guess what's going to happen with Bo Nix? All the chuckleheads talking about how he's not as good, just like they did with Josh Allen. All those guys are going to be wrong, just like they were about Josh Allen.
One more from Sean here before we hear a little bit more, and then maybe JK, if we can sneak something in. Alex, I'm going to challenge you on something. But Marvin Mims, has he already been making an impact early in this camp?
Demonstrated it time in and time out. There's a lot of confidence that he plays with. He's got that top-end speed, but his strength is locating the ball when it's down the field 50 yards or 40 yards. He does that really well.
I don't know why. This is me nitpicking, and you can tell me I'm being ridiculous. I want you to be more happy. I want you to be more excited when you say that, please.
Okay.
Dude, he just had the best day he's had at camp in a Broncos uniform ever for Marvin Mims.
Yeah.
And you can't be a little more excited than that? Come on, dude. This dude dominated today. 6 pops for Marvin Mims. Pump this dude's tires up a little bit, Sean. Why's Davis got to do it?
Does Sean like Marvin more or Johnny Morton more? I don't know.
I think we know the answer to that.
Well, and that's the thing. Like, who's been holding Marvin Mims back? It's not Marvin Mims. I'm not going to say who it is, but it's not Marvin Mims.
Yeah.
Marvin Mims is ready to do more if you just give him the opportunity. I hope that today continues, and it's more big days for Marvin Mims. I hope he has a big preseason. I hope he gets paid by this Broncos team, and I hope that Davis Webb uses Marvin Mims more than Sean Payton did.
All right, we have one segment to go before we get out of the way for the drive. Who are out at Saddle Rock Golf Course all afternoon. Cut out of work a little early and get there. Go see the boys. Want to hear a couple more things from Sean, maybe JK's statement if we can get there. And also want to remind everybody that tomorrow, Saturday, from noon to 1, our final giveaway of the free limited edition Training Camp 2026 t-shirts. You got to get one of these things. They're all the rage right now. We're going to be at the International Hot Tubs, located at 3550 Arapahoe Avenue in Boulder. 3550 Arapahoe Avenue in Boulder. Limit 1 per person while supplies last. For more details, head to DenverSports.com/shirt. But hopefully we see you there tomorrow, and you get some nice new free gear. All right, we'll come back, wrap this thing up, put a bow on it for the drive, and hear a little bit more from Sean Payton. Coming up next.
Celebrini just got $18.8 million a year from San Jose. Kaprizov at 17. Bedard's at 15. And every single one of those deals is driving up the price for Cale Makar, who's still unsigned with 1 year left on his deal. Sakic says it's getting done, but at what number? And can Colorado still build a cup team around it? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, it's Phil Lindsay here. Do you need a new roof, gutters, or exterior needs? Monarch is your one-stop shop, backed by 16 years of experience and over 10,000 satisfied customers. Their in-house insurance team fights for you, and their white glove service means every detail is handled with care. Competitive pricing, award-winning craftsmanship, and the only roofer the Denver Broncos chose to endorse. A proud member of Team Dave Logan, make the call to your home team, Monarch Construction and Roofing, the official roofer of the Denver Broncos.
Colorado's 150th birthday. What do you even get the state that has everything? Wildflowers, sunshine, 4 seasons in a single day? Seems like that's covered. How about the new 150th birthday scratch game from the Colorado Lottery? It's loaded with $150 prizes for you and helps give back to Colorado's great outdoors. Happy birthday, old buddy. Don't remember you celebrating my birthday, but I guess you're the big shot here. New 150th birthday scratch. Must be 18 to play.
You've waited all year for this moment. Make sure you're prepared when you finally draw back. At Shields, we're right there with you. We have the expertise and premium gear hunters need to gain the edge. Right now, till August 2nd, our hunting sale event is on with savings on the best gear. And if you're a Shields Visa card member, you'll earn extra points on every Shields purchase. Gain the edge you're looking for and save this season at Shields.
Most small business break-ins happen between 2 and 5 a.m. The owner finds out when they unlock the door at 7. Pull footage from a consumer system and you get a silhouette in a hoodie. Nothing identifiable. Vantage installs cameras that read a face in total darkness. And they don't stop at cameras. Access control, network, intercom, cabling, AV. One company, one number. Ready to invest in real security for your business or property? Call Vantage at 720-366-7759 or visit business.vssicolorado.com today.
This July, make the most of summer adventures in the all-new 2026 Honda Passport from Champ Honda. Designed for drivers who want capability without compromise, the Passport is equally at home on Colorado back roads, weekend camping trips, or your daily drive across town. At Champ Honda, buying is just as easy, thanks to their one price, one person, 1 hour philosophy, giving you a transparent price, a single advisor, and a faster, more enjoyable experience. Plus, Champ Honda never charges dealer handling fees.
Robbie Dino here at BeatTheDA.com. I've handled over 7,000 cases, 300 trials. Let's face it, divorce is really impactful. You may have a controlling spouse. You may have a violent spouse. You may have been a victim of a domestic violence. You may be wrongfully accused of domestic violence. This all affects parenting rights. And let's face it, the kids are the most important. These are the things that need to be handled. They need to be handled appropriately by someone that's going to protect your kids and protect your rights. Hit me up at BeatTheDA.com, 720-706-5151.
Progressive knows you've got plenty of things to worry about.
What time does the kids' practice end? How long has that check engine light been on? Are takeout containers microwave safe?
So the last thing you should have to worry about is what to do if something unexpected happens on the road. That's why if you're ever in a major accident, Progressive's accident response can detect it and send help. It's just one less thing to worry about.
How long does chicken last in the fridge?
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Limited availability in California. Driver is responsible for emergency and towing charges not covered by the policy.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Your coffee would never get cold. Your flight would always be on time. And your mattress would always respond to you and your unique sleep needs. Sleep Number mattresses are designed to respond to your body and shift with your changing life, helping you fall asleep faster and stay asleep longer. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number. To a good life sleep.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Stream Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Training Camp 2026 Unfinished Business. Here's Dover and Cecil, powered by Denver Roof Pros and Biondino Law Firm.
All right, our final segment, we are going to wrap it up. Hand off to The Drive coming up at 2 o'clock. Another reminder, they're out at Saddle Rock Golf Course. If you're out and about in the Aurora area or the south side of town, go see the boys. Say hi. Philip Lindsay, always great about interacting with fans. ZB there as well to shake all the hands and kiss all the babies. So go see the crew at Saddle Rock. They're there until right around 6 o'clock this evening. Go see the boys. All right, a couple things I wanted to do here before we're done. Cease on day one. For us, out at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit, it was Sean Payton, J.K. Dobbins, and Alex Singleton that talked to the media today. We'll have to get into some Alex stuff on a different day, but J.K. Dobbins said something that he just continues to say. And at this point, I'm like, man, you are just flirting with it. You're playing with fire, it feels like, when he continues to say stuff like this.
I know a lot of people always say, oh, he's good for the first 10 weeks. Like, I'll be in the top 3 for the first 10 weeks, right? And they'll be like, oh, he does this every time. Well, this year, forget a top 3. I keep saying it. People think I'm crazy, but I'm going to be number 1. And I'm going to keep it there for the whole year, 17 games. A lot of people always get mad when I say, yeah, the injuries are over, because I said it last year, but that one was pretty fluky, right? This year, there won't be any. And there won't be anything for anyone to say about my injuries, because I'm going to play all 17 games, and I'm going to give my team everything I got for all 17 games, and I will be there for all 17 games. We can. I'll pinky promise all of you right now about that.
Should have made him do it. Should have made him do it. I'd have been like, all right, come on.
Over here, girl.
So the dude goes, I don't know why you guys were all up in arms.
I said it last year.
Do you think I'm going to get hurt? Okay, I got hurt last year. I said it last year. But, yeah, JK, that's exactly why.
Heard that before.
Said that before.
Oh, my God. Okay, thanks, JK. Thanks for the laugh.
Thank you, Alex, for finding that. That's
he
exactly what I
could.
wanted it.
That's the crazy thing about it. If J.K. Dobbins stayed healthy, he could be the leading rusher in the NFL.
Right.
He's that talented. He's that good. He's never healthy. So I guess he's talking about us because we know we're the Broncos and here at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit. I'm sure the fan echoes through the hallways because Lord knows they're not going to listen to anybody else. But, like, they listen to us, and maybe he is talking about us being like, hey, you guys saying I'm good for the first 10 weeks. 10? They'd be lucky if we get to 10.
You know what would be great? You know what I'd love to do, and I would assume you would love to do too?
What?
Eat our words about J.K. Dobbins.
What's there to eat? It's only the truth.
No, if he does it this year.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
If we get to February and he's done it, or hell, if we get to January and the playoffs start and he's going to play in the playoffs after playing the full regular season, I'll eat all the crow you want me to. But until then, I'm going to consider you injury-prone and a liability with your body because it's what you've been every single year. Prove me wrong and I'll shut up. Until then, how about you shut up?
Yeah, well, and the thing is like Jonah Coleman's there. If there's any sort of injury situation, the Broncos are prepared this year in a way that they were not prepared last year because of Jonah Coleman. So if that's the case and if J.K. can stay healthy, it means that Jonah's going to have to wait. And there's probably nothing better for the Broncos than that happening because then it'll just make Jonah better as he learns from J.K. There is some J.K. to Jonah's game. He's more David Montgomery to me, maybe a dash of C.J. Anderson with Jonah Coleman's game. But if J.K. keeps him on the bench, so be it. That's great news because of the natural talent that J.K. has. We knew it back at Ohio State. This kid was an incredible college football runner. Taking it to the pro game has been different. He hasn't been healthy. He's flashed when he's healthy. He hasn't played a full season. But if he does, look out. He will be in the top 5 rushers of the NFL.
Something that Sean also talked about, and Alex, if we can go to cut 7 here, about the fact that they did bring back J.K. Dobbins to the running back room, knowing that his body has let him down in basically every year of his career. Alex? Now it's just a fun game. I want to know what happened to Alex.
Bueller.
I do want to hear this, Alex.
Bueller.
There's a lot to him when you're evaluating
Sean
the type injury he had. How
bringing J.K. back to the running back room. If it works, again, we'll eat words and that deal. Cecil, the deal that they gave J.K. Dobbins, he plays 17 games, leads the league in rushing. Nobody has a problem with that.
Right.
It's not like anybody has a major issue now because Greg's the richest guy in the world. But it's the situation of you're going to pay a guy all that money for half of the production? That's where I get twisted in what J.K. Dobbins brings to the table.
Yeah, and it's cooked into his price tag anyway because if he had been healthy and if he had been a leading rusher, then we know, that price tag would have been a lot larger for one J.K. Dobbins. So the Broncos get a deal-ish. J.K. Dobbins gets a deal-ish. If he's able to stay healthy, then you're talking about a tremendous value, a tremendous bargain, if you will, for the Broncos when you look at that J.K. Dobbins contract. So he's set up to make some money, but the Broncos are protected in case he is injured because if he hadn't been injured, you'd be looking at a lot larger price tag, even if it is a veteran back, even if he has been injury-prone before his time with the Broncos. Well, that still continued last year as he was injury-prone. Go out there, stay healthy, lead the league in rushing, watch your paycheck soar.
All right, let's hear it. Here he is. Alex is ready to go. That cut, Payton talking about why you bring J.K. back.
There's a lot to him when you're evaluating the type injury he had, how it happened, what he brings to the team. We had strong opinions, George and I and the rest of the group, about re-signing him. He was a big part of why we won 14 games last year. And sometimes that can get lost in the narrative. Certainly he's been injured, and yet, what we were able to do when he was healthy had a lot to do with where we ended up. So it was unfortunate. I believe in the player a lot. And look, at that room has gotten markedly better from what I remember in 2023.
What did J.K. was it 10 games he played last year? Was that the number off the top of my head? I think it was 10 games that he played last year. Yesterday you said what, 12 is what you were looking for?
Yeah, you got to get 12 for J.K.
I threw the number 14 out, and that seems wishful thinking.
Yeah, you're a little crazy.
Yeah, it was 10 games a year.
Yeah, can J.K. Dobbins play 14 games?
I mean, he's talking about being the best running back in the world and not missing a single game. I'm giving him the grace of 3 games.
Did you fall for the pinky promise? Are you telling me that you are the type of man,
I did, honestly,
40-year-old man, that would fall for grabbing another man's pinky? And now, Arlovsky can go off on the pedicure thing.
Yes.
I'm going off on the pinky promise, dude. Don't trust J.K. Dobbins. You have fallen into this trap. We get out here at training camp. You get dazzled by the grass. Don't finish that. You get dazzled by the era, the aura of Broncos Park powered by Common Spirit. And you're just like, JK said it. I believe it, yo.
How'd you know what I was doing after work? I got it. The more important question is, when you pinky promise, do you kiss the thumb or is that weird?
Whoa.
I thought that was kind of standard.
His thumb or your thumb?
Each person kisses their own thumb.
Oh, okay.
That's like the seal
it'd be
of
weird if
approval.
you kissed his thumb.
That'd be a weird little. You gotta work around, I don't know. That's a weird. That's a weird setup.
Yeah, it's a little odd. And the show has reached a new low.
It's officially hot out here. All right, I do want to get one more from Payton.
I need some talcum powder, if you know what I mean.
Yes. Dude. I said that this morning. Did you see Adam Printness warming up over here?
Yeah. What about him?
His one thigh is bigger than both of our chests combined.
Okay.
How does he not rub baby powder on the inside of his thighs?
Is he like Quadzilla?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he was wearing spandex. All spandex.
Spanx or spandex?
Spandex. Yeah.
Wow.
Like Buddy Love when he lost all that weight. He just wanted to rock spandex the entire time. That's what Adam Prentice looked like.
Okay, yeah.
I was very impressed.
Right on.
All right, last one from Sean, number 10 on here, Alex. And again, maybe this goes to what you asked earlier, Cease, about how they plan or if they plan on any load management with the team.
We're going to go over tonight, for instance, the new term is load management. We're going to go over a list of players and how we're going to manage their work week. A guy like Courtland Sutton, for instance, we've got to have a good plan for. There's three groups. There's the group that's coming off of injury. There's the group that's coming off of X amount of years. And then there's the group that probably aren't as involved in that discussion. All of that gets factored in as much as anything.
So, all right, guys like Courtland Sutton make a ton of sense. Veteran days is what we're talking about.
Right. Yeah, and that's
I don't want a snap count during the regular season. He's a football player. Talking about JK, play football. Out here, a Wednesday day off for Courtland Sutton, J.K. Dobbins, Mike McGlinchey, a couple of these guys you don't really have a lot of questions for.
Yeah.
Not only is that a good idea, it's exactly what they should do.
Well, imagine when Talanoa Hufanga and Brandon Jones get a veteran day off. It allows J.L. Skinner, Devin Key to go out there and make plays for you. So I think it's great for this Broncos depth that you have such a strong roster that your depth doesn't get the work that maybe they need. And extra reps for Devin Key on defense and J.L. Skinner on defense, I think it's fantastic. I think it's great work for this team, and that includes all positions. Those young defensive linemen, Tyler Onyedem. Hey, Zach Allen, you got the day off. Tyler Onyedem, you're up. Savion Jones, you're up. I need to see those young guys do a little bit more, and having those veteran rest days, and no matter the veteran, Courtland Sutton, you're off. Hey, Pat Bryant, you're up. Like, you just get to see that depth with the first team in a starter's role, and it's one of those things like, hey, kids, you're pretty good. Are you pretty good against the first team? Now you get to find out when guys get veteran rest days. So I love it. The depth is there. And by the way, the talent is there. Their reserves could start for – I'm not going to do the Jarrett Stidham thing. But, like, their reserves could start across the league. Like, you look at their reserve players, and you have starters that could start for other NFL teams.
Yeah.
They just need time and reps.
I'm going to do an experiment. Lawn mowing guy, thumbs up at some point if you're streaming the Tribe right now.
Is the lawnmower guy a proud Tribe member?
15-second or so.
I don't know. He's got his headset on, so we have to wait for our delay and then see if he gets it there.
That's a sweet job, man. That's a sweet job.
Cutting grass.
Just cutting grass the day after.
Kicking ass.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Sitting out here not being bothered. Headphones on, your favorite show, jams, just crushing it on a Friday afternoon. All right, so day one, Cease, done. I think today was a big success for the offense.
What a day.
I'm not looking at this as, well, offense crushed, defense was terrible. Let's all freak out about the offense. We don't do that. The defense is going to be just fine as well. But the big story of the day is Marvin Mims. His ability is showing his ability to get open, split a double team. We saw that on the first Marvin Mims play, and obviously the reliable hands that he has back there. My biggest takeaway, there's several, but the biggest has to be Marvin Mims.
Yeah.
He was very impressive today.
It was a very impressive day for this Broncos offense led by Jalen Waddle, Evan Ingram, and Marvin Mims. And when you're able to make those type of plays and just kind of preview what we're going to see from the Broncos this season, we all should be excited about what this offense can bring to the table, what they should bring to the table, and damn it, what they need to bring to the table if you want to get out of those one-score games. And I think that's a big emphasis. The emphasis for the Broncos defense is more turnovers. Vance Joseph emphasizing that. What was the word Hufanga used about, like?
Drilled into
Oh, my
us.
God. Vance Joseph drilling that into his Broncos defense. I think on the Broncos offense, you would look at it and merely say, get out of the one-score games. How do you do that? You're better in the red zone. You're better. You're more dynamic. You're more explosive. You've got big plays that abound, and that's where enter Marvin Mims to the chat.
It will be a big season for Marvin if he shows anything like of which he showed here today throughout the regular season. So real fired up for that. It is KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver, plus our friends up at KARS FM in Laramie. What up with it? 102.9. Dover and Cecil is brought to you by our friends over at Wayback Burgers that Alex got to crush today. Alex, was it outstanding, delicious? Tell me everything I missed from Wayback Burgers.
It was everything that you wanted and more, and I enjoyed a little bit of it. Mike Evans is the one that feasted.
Evans is like, you gonna send me back? I'm crushing all this food.
No. We have to tell the truth here. Evans comes in every day, and he's like, the texters are telling me you talk about my fat ass every day. And I say, yes, Mike, it's huge, and it's large, and you have mom jeans. But then he crushes Wayback Burger?
Our food?
He crushes our
food.
Did he do that on purpose because I make fun of his tubbiness?
I would assume.
Damn it.
I would imagine. Here's how
my mouth got us in trouble again.
Here's how I really think it would happen. Evans was not as thrilled that he had to go back to the studio. He was mad at Stokely. Couldn't take it out on Stokely, so he takes it out on us.
Of course he takes it out on us.
And our delicious Wayback Burgers.
Thanks for that, Mike Evans.
So that's all right. We'll bust his chops a little bit tomorrow if we see him.
But be careful, or else they're telling me that you say I'm round.
You guys are snitching on us, huh? Snitching on us, what we do.
That's some 8 a.m. listeners. See, we have the tribe, and they just name you by the time that you're awake. Oh, and wait. They call themselves the Wolf Pack, remember? That's so funny. Like, we got the Wolf Pack here on the morning show.
That's right.
Wolf Pack. Give me the tribe all day, baby. You guys have been so great. Thanks for saying hi out here. It's been tremendous out there to see Broncos country react, to have the fans out here, the covered stands. You guys were having fun. You saw a great show from this Broncos offense. And then tomorrow, I've seen the future, Broncos defense gets them back.
So VJ's in charge tomorrow?
I don't know. We'll figure it out.
I would imagine it's VJ, just like as we said. He's done it before. He's in control. Davis has already got a lot on his plate. Let a guy that knows the drill, knows the deal, come out here and do it. So we'll be doing it. We'll be back out here tomorrow. Obviously not broadcasting, but we will be here and post some things on social media for what we are or are not seeing. I'm with you. I would imagine that it's a bigger day for the defense, and I would imagine there's a couple of DBs getting dog cussed right now about what happened with Marvin Mims today.
Yeah, and that's how you bounce back, right? Is you bounce back because someone's going to get a chewing because Marvin Mims torched you today. Whoever you are, if you were covering Marvin Mims, you got worked today. So that's the thing. You've got to watch out for this. You've got to make sure that Marvin Mims doesn't get you again, and he's going to be working to do just that. So the back and forth is on. Day one goes to the Broncos offense. What does day two involve?
We'll be here for it. We get out of the way right now. Let's go to Saddle Rock Golf Course. Zach by Philip Lindsay. They are the drive, and they take over right now.
All right, welcome to it. Welcome to the drive. Happy Friday. You made it to the weekend. We are at Saddle Rock Golf Course, and we have a jam-packed day. We were at training camp watching every single rep, and, man, there is a lot to a day like today.
Yes, ZB, there is a lot, man. It was a beautiful day out there. By the way, before we start, beautiful shirt, man. That's a golfing shirt that you have on with the pants.
I appreciate that.
You must be going golfing here soon.
The fact that you just said that unprompted is going to make my sister-in-law so happy.
Good.
My sister-in-law created this shirt. She is the president of a fashion company based out of New York City
So she created this shirt.
and Toronto. This is literally her brand that she has then sold to Walmart. And so you can buy these in Walmarts. You know, it's super comfortable, breathable, stretchy.
You know what? I feel like I have a couple shirts like this.
So the company name is called Birdie Bound.
Okay.
Birdie Bound. Some of the most comfortable stuff that I have is from that brand, and that's going to make her day. So the fact that you just said that, and she is a boss. When I tell you, like, boss.
Well, she needs to endorse you. Look at you. You're wearing the endorse you. And she needs to go ahead and endorse you.
She just gives me all the free samples. You know what I mean? She literally, creates the design. Like, this,
that's cool.
Like my wife's sister graduated Fashion Institute of Technology in 3 years. Like, she has been tried to be poached by Calvin Klein and so many others, and they made her the president of the company. She's got stock shares and all that stuff. So, yeah, that's going to make her day. Appreciate that. Yeah, there is so much going on out of Broncos practice. Definitely the most explosive practice of the 3 days. Training camp officially off the ground. The acclimation period was what it was. We could gain some stuff.
Build up.
Yep, but it was a build up for a day like today. It was just a really, really fun day. We're going to comb through so many of our thoughts on that. And also, I will tell you right off the top of today's show, okay, I have obtained documents in the Jonathan Cooper case.
Dang.
Okay?
Here we go.
So I have them, okay? I have what the police said on night of. I have quotes from the sergeant on the night of that could be problematic for one of the parties in the situation. I have Jonathan Cooper's text messages, the 20 text messages that he sent to her when she was not responding, right? I have those text messages, and I will share them with you at 3 o'clock today. So in less than 1 hour, in 57 minutes, we can start to have that conversation. I have also tried to be as responsible as I can with this thing and consulted a lawyer on these documents and gone back and forth with him, and because this is not my space, right? So I consulted a lawyer, and I'm going to tell you some things that I think are just interesting, and I'll tell you what I think is next in this case for Jonathan Cooper and the Broncos.
So hopefully, for you kind of been going back and forth on this, just to keep on the topic real fast. Like, you've changed some of your perspective on it after listening to Troy Rank's piece, his article yesterday, and then now you have some more evidence that maybe a lot of people, or I know a lot of people out there don't have. So I'm really interested in hearing what you have to say about this, what you're thinking, what I'm thinking, what everybody else may be thinking.
Yeah, and I think there's a very, very, very small group of people who have these documents. Obviously, the Broncos. I know that 9 News has them, and now we have them. All right, and so again, I'm not going to read line by line, because when I tell you it's a lot of documents, it's just a lot. But I think that I've read through them and consulted with a lawyer, and like I said, I'm going to tell you what I think is next. Troy's piece was incredibly thought-provoking. I'm glad that we really looked at it from that perspective yesterday. And if you'd missed that conversation, Troy Rank, a fantastic column for the Denver Post saying that Jonathan Cooper needs to be cut, or the Broncos owners, their reputation is officially on the line with this. And so, so here we go. I mean, it's going to be a Friday, but set your alarm. And this first hour is going to be just so fun with the football stuff.
It's about the ball, man. It's about football. Yep. The guys are on the football field. The fans are there.
How cool was that?
That was great, man. Even for us media, right? We're not out there having to run routes and be in the hot sun like that. But just to have the fans there gives you a boost of energy of, like, football season is here. It's about that time. And now you have to go through every detail. All right? Every detail matters when it comes to the camps, because that little detail right there could be the reason why a player makes the team, gets cut. It's going to tell details throughout the season of maybe a trend that's going on. It's going to show, and it's going to tell when you have small details what's going on with the coaching staff and Davis Webb and the tweaks that he's doing with the offense. Like, there's so much out there that you could take from when you're watching camp.
Yep, and then we also heard from Sean Payton. And
3 straight days, baby.
3 straight days, and I'm waiting for Sean Payton to get pissed off. I'm waiting for Sean Payton to be snippy with the media. I'm waiting for, the Sean Payton that we know, that oftentimes crass, version to show up. But for a 3rd straight day, Sean Payton looks like the happiest camper at camp. And so, like, I almost asked him at the end of the press conference, because, Phil, he did another press conference that had to have been 20 minutes long.
Oh, he loves talking right now. As of right now, my man loves talking. And, yes, you should have asked him. Maybe it's pissing you off. Sean, why are you so happy all of a sudden? Usually you're just chewing us out at this time. But you know what? his team is established. They brought everybody back. The offense is looking really good right off the bat. All right, the defense is back. And, of course, there's some back and forth going on. I believe the defense lost the first day of camp. They won the second, and today I believe the offense won. So the offense is up 2-1 on them. But Sean Payton, knowing that he's the CEO right now, he's the head coach, overlooking everything, I think he's just enjoying doing that and not just focusing on the offense, EB.
Yeah, it's really it's different. Sean Payton in that CEO role. It's very different right now. And so I think he's trying to get acclimated.
Yep.
But so far, so good. I mean, there is just a lot of positivity sort of like effervescing out there at camp. And so we'll get to all the nuances and details of it all. We also heard from J.K. Dobbins today.
Mr. Dobbins.
This guy is a character. I mean, he is a one of none at J.K. and him holding court up at the podium. Pinky promising the media. I mean, you'll hear that audio a little bit later in today's show.
I wonder if he's crossing his fingers under the podium, right? Like he pinky fingers, but crossing the other ones, man, because that's a lot right there. That's some big shoes that he's going to have to try to fill to try to stay healthy like some of these other guys have done in the past.
Yeah, and so you're going to hear from J.K. Dobbins. So between the Jonathan Cooper documents that we've obtained here on a Friday, between the explosive nature of today's practice, watching the offense, I mean, be a version of itself that, man, what a refreshing sight. We'll go over the sort of the blow-by-blow of today's practice on that side of the ball. And J.K. Dobbins, Alex Singleton also spoke today, the veteran linebacker, and what a year it's been for him as a human being.
Yes, sir.
So we will get to all of it. We're live from Saddle Rock Golf Course, and my favorite part of all is when we sign off today, I'm going to be out hitting golf balls and playing as much as I can as the sun can stay high in the sky for me today. Pretty pleased. See if I can finish 9 holes with my now 8-year-old son is going to come meet me out here.
You're not just wearing this beautiful shirt for nothing now.
No.
You're going to go put that to use.
Yes, we are. Yes,
like
we
100
are.
again, baby.
That would be great. That would be great. Guys, if you're anywhere near Saddle Rock Golf Course, want to come say hello, grab a bite to eat from the Saddle Rock Grill, feel free. We're going to be here until just about 6 o'clock. And with that being said, what do you think our single biggest takeaway from the first official day of Denver Broncos training camp? We'll get to it next.
They're back. Our free limited edition Training Camp 2026 t-shirts. We currently have drops at various international hot tubs locations across the metro area. Limit 1 per person while supplies last. For more details and to find the location nearest you, head to DenverSports.com/shirt.
Cecil Lammy here for my friends at SodaDietAndNutrition.com. Listen, 5 years ago, I lost 60 pounds with soda, and I'm never going back. Why? Because soda was there for me with a personalized nutritionist and a diet plan specifically structured for me. Soda teaches you how to let go of the weight and keep it off for a lifetime, and that's why I can lose that 60 pounds, and I'm never going to gain it back. There are no shots, no pills, no lifetime dependency. This is just real food with expert guidance and habits that last. That's why soda is there for you like they were there for me. Get your 4 weeks free when you call 866-800-SODA and mention the fan. That's right. Get 4 weeks free. Call 866-800-SODA and mention the fan. You got the things that can work for you with soda. 4 weeks free is available now. Call 866-800-SODA and mention the fan. Mention me, Cecil Lammy, there as well. Get right for the rest of the summer. It's SodaDietNutrition.com because soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Hey, this is Rob Biandino at BeatTheDA.com. I've handled 7,000 cases, over 300 trials. If you've been injured in a car accident or property damage, you need our help. I handle all my cases personally. I know all the medical experts, all the damage experts to get you the most for your injuries and your damages. If you're injured in an accident, call me. I will go to war for you. The insurance company knows that I'm a trial lawyer. That will get you more money, a better settlement at the end of the day. Give me a ring, 720-706-5151. Hit me up at BeatTheDA.com.
Hey guys, boy Steve here today by my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if you can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. You want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Hi, I'm Donnie, owner of Fitness Gallery, where we believe there's nothing more important than your health. We can't stop time, but we can make your day more efficient, and we can help you get fit and stay fit.
Hey, Broncos country, I'm Terrell Davis. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. Work out on your schedule from the privacy of your own home.
At Fitness Gallery, we have the nation's lowest prices on the highest quality products that stand the test of time.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Your coffee would never get cold. Your flight would always be on time. And your mattress would always respond to you and your unique sleep needs. Sleep Number mattresses are designed to respond to your body and shift with your changing life, helping you fall asleep faster and stay asleep longer. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number. To a good life sleep.
Meet Matthew Preston. Inside his apartment, everything he holds dear is protected by Progressive's renter's insurance, like his laptop and a surprisingly valuable collection of baseball bobbleheads. Outside his apartment, his laptop is still protected, as are his bobbleheads, which he carries around with him for reasons no one knows. Renters, the limits of protection aren't just the four walls of your home. When you're in Progressive's Protection Zone, get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers.
Garth Brooks is coming to Denver. The Blame It All on My Roots Arena Tour hits Ball Arena September 4th and 5th, and you don't want to miss it. And they call the thing a roadie home. General tickets are on sale now, but here's the best part. We're giving you a shot to win tickets. Just head to the DenverSports app and enter for your chance to win. Don't have the app yet? Now's the time to download it. Get entered, and we'll see you at the show. It's Training Camp 2026. Unfinished business. Here's The Drive with Zach By and Philip Lindsay, powered by AeroSeal Colorado.
Off and roll. Here on a Friday, July 31st, on the last day of the 7th month of the year before we flip the calendar to August. Broncos training camp officially underway. What up, Phil?
Woo! What's going on, ZB? It is a Friday. It's nice and toasty out here, which we love. There was a lot of football being played. It wasn't just 7-on-7 or maybe just one team period, ZB. There was multiple team periods, multiple guys getting after it, multiple plays being made. Mr. Bo Nix himself was out there feeling and looking spry and looking healthy. I mean, it was a fun day, ZB, to start the Friday.
Yeah, it really was. And let's just start with our biggest takeaway.
Yeah.
This is what we typically do at this time. Your biggest takeaway on day 3 of training camp, but officially, according to the NFL schedule, the first official day of Denver Broncos training camp.
So the official day 1 of training camp, the biggest takeaway for me was Evan Ingram was on display. Right, there was multiple times where Evan Ingram was in the game, whether it was as a receiver, a tight end, or blocking. And that's what you want to see from Evan Ingram. You don't want to just see him out there on passing downs because it gives it away. You want Evan to be out there on all the downs so that he can get acclimated, so he can get comfortable, and then all of a sudden he starts to feel himself, starts to do his routes, and you look up and he's scoring touchdowns or he's moving the chains for you, and that's exactly what he did a couple times today.
He did, man.
He had one where it's a seam route. He kind of bent it, though, right? Somebody out there may think it's a post route. It's not. It's just kind of finding that open space, and that's exactly what Evan Ingram did. It was a play action from under center, and it was Jarrett Stidham. and it was a great fake. And Jarrett Stidham had a 5-step drop, was very patient, and Evan Ingram was able to hit the seam route, utilize his speed, which Evan Ingram looks like he's a lot healthier, maybe slimmed down a bit.
You think so?
Faster, yeah, twitchier. That's what I'm getting out of it. Is he's a lot twitchier than he was last year. And he comes down with, I would say, a 40, 45-yard catch where it hits his fingertips as he's looking at the ball, splits 2 defenders, and it could have been a touchdown because he's a big body and he's still tough. So it was good to see Evan Ingram out there making plays. Another play, ZB, was with Sam Ehlinger. So this is a good thing. Somebody might be out there saying, well, why is he throwing and catching footballs from Sammy E? Well, you just want him out there running routes. You want him out there getting himself in the groove. This is day one. So on this one, it was Sammy E's turn, and you saw Evan Ingram coming across the play, right? The crossing routes. That's what we want to see, more of that anyway. And it was a great separation from Evan Ingram. Was able to get the separation he needed. Good catch. Get upfield for another 20 yards. So Evan Ingram is starting to kind of get more included into the offense, and that's exactly what I want to see. Z.
Yeah, and that's massive. And we talked about this a few weeks ago, that a fast start to the summer for Ingram specifically felt like it was needed. And because if he got off to a slow start, then you're syncing up with what we saw a year ago to right now. But if he bucked that trend and just kicked the door down the training camp, it just feels like, everything is new with Ingram. New play caller, just a new year.
New opportunity.
And new opportunity. And one of those catches, and forgive me if you said it in passing there, but it was a fingertip catch.
It was.
It was a fingertip catch. I mean, it was like a higher degree of difficulty, and he hauled it in. And, yeah, I thought Evan Ingram had a great day. And really offensively, man, it is starting to look like, dare I say,
don't you say it
dare
yet.
I say, a high-level offense in a way that has been missing here in Denver, Colorado for years. And now I don't want to get over my skis here.
Let the pads come on first.
Let's wait till the pads come on. But within the framework of what today was, it couldn't have gone much better for the Broncos offense considering the defense that they're going up against. So I have to tell you, I'm pretty thrilled right now with what I'm seeing. Again, it's the first official day. It's kind of day 3 with an asterisk, but still, we're going to react to practice. As I always say, we're at practice, so we're going to react to practice. And we've waited months for this moment, and here we are, so we're going to continue to react. But, yeah, Evan Ingram was fantastic, but offensively, Bo Nix, and, yeah, it's 7-on-7. But, damn, dude was dialed in.
Yes, he was.
And I believe he went 3 of 4 in that first period.
Correct.
And the only play that didn't work out was a Pat Surtain pass breakup intended for Cortland Sutton. Big whoop. He's the best cornerback in the league. So, I kind of have a pep in my step today talking about the offense, but it's a reflection of what I just watched for 2 hours.
CB, think about last year during camp. We didn't talk about the offense winning a day.
No.
Maybe until the second week in camp? And we're talking about the offense winning multiple days already. Now, of course, the pads have to come on. You're gonna have different plays. They're gonna have more installs. It's scripted at times, but you still have to go out there and execute.
Sure.
You're still out there competing.
Sure.
They want to see guys compete, and then at some point they'll start to really dial it down and start to really just work on plays, work on installs. So it is good to see Bo Nix out there slinging it when he's been sitting there on the sideline all of OTAs, and he's probably a little bit rusty, but he's not actually showing it. And so now he's moving around the pocket. You got to see him step in the pocket a couple times. He was very accurate today on a couple deep balls.
He was.
He's confident. He's checking plays. Everything that you want to see right off the bat from a year 3 quarterback, you're seeing in Bo Nix early.
Yeah, and you want to know what? It wasn't just Bo.
No.
I thought Jarrett Stidham had a great day as well.
There we go.
I mean, there was a couple balls that Stiddy put on guys downfield where it was like, wow, okay. And then, honestly, I thought Sam Ehlinger had a small collection of throws that were like, okay, Sammy, like you're out there too. So,
but can we please tell the audience that there is no such thing as a quarterback competition going on? Don't listen to Sean on this.
Sean was asked about it today. He said,
don't listen to Sean.
He said there's a competition at all these positions, which
sure,
is like the most football coach thing to say ever.
Tell that to PS2.
Well, yeah,
there's competition. PS2.
Yeah. There you go. But yeah, look, at the end of the day, I'd be pretty surprised if Sam Ehlinger was ultimately named QB2. But for right now, let's just let it play out. I mean, why be in a rush? I agree with you ultimately that Jarrett Stidham's going to continue to be the backup.
You tell me to slow down a little bit. Slow down, young, but just enjoy it.
It's just it's the start of the summer. Let's see what it looks like throughout it. I mean, it's not start of the summer, but it's the start of training camp. And so, but yeah, it's so encouraging that the offense is playing at this level. And Jalen Waddle, I mean, his impact was felt repeatedly.
Receiver 1
today.
Come on now. Come on. What did I say?
Today he was. Today he was. Do you think he was the best receiver out there today?
Yeah, hands down. Now, don't get me wrong. Cortland Sutton was making catches, right? I think he had the first catch of the day.
And it was the day. It was a gash.
It
to
was,
the defense.
and the fans went wild, went crazy. Court was pumping him up, doing what Cortland Sutton loves to do because everybody loves Court. But Jalen Waddle, the man, the myth, the legend right now, and the way that this guy can get in and out of those breaks, the speed that man has, it's just different. And it's going to open the game up. It's going to take pressure off of Court, obviously, but it's also going to open the doors for Pat Bryant and Troy Franklin to have opportunities one-on-one with the nickel or safety, and that's scary.
Sure.
Because you have two really good receivers that if they're in man coverage and they get past the nickel or that safety, it's house call. It's a 50-yard touchdown, and they were working on that today, actually, as, having someone like Waddle be a decoy at times so someone like Troy Franklin can get upfield for an explosive play.
Yeah. All right, man. Great day for the offense. I thought Pat Bryant there, especially in the first portion of practice, had a huge play to the right side. Waddle was working that right side. Lil Jordan. I thought Lil Jordan had arguably the catch of the day in the first period, going way upstairs.
No Jay on the track.
Yeah, and going to that top shelf where Mama hides the cookies there early in 7-on-7. So
I love those cookies, man.
That's 3 straight days for Lil Jordan Humphrey. Lil Jordan Humphrey has made a legitimate impact in 3 consecutive days. So, again, yesterday I referred to him as nobody's favorite. But, again, if we're going to react to practice, Lil Jordan Humphrey making an impact for this Denver Broncos offense, as did Marvin Mims.
Yes.
What did your eyes tell you when it came to Marvin Mims?
My eyes told me that this man continues to make plays. And somebody out there might be saying, Phil, what are you talking about? You're crazy. We know that. All he does is make plays. Well, he did today a couple times. And what Marvin Mims is trying to show all of us, show the coaching staff, show the fans, is that he can run routes. And he did that a couple times where he's getting in and out of his breaks on some out routes, and he's catching hard balls. And then he's also able to open up like he has for the past two years.
Yeah.
And he did it again against Riley Moss.
He did.
Marvin Mims wants to let everybody know that he's here to stay. Now, if the Denver Broncos decide they want to trade him, that's on them. But what Marvin Mims is saying is, if you want big-time plays, then you put me in. Big-time plays come from Marvin Mims, and it's going to continue to do that, and he's going to continue to do that as long as they let him, ZB. That's what it comes down to.
Well, very, very exciting day on what could be here later this fall. Again, we know the framework of this thing. But, man, I've been at these this is my 10th straight year being at Broncos training camp.
You know, baby.
And I certainly am. And this was one of the better first official days we've seen from a Denver Broncos offense in 10 years. That's not hyperbolic. Does that mean they're going to score 40 week 1 against the Kansas City Chiefs? It doesn't. But, again, 10 years in, it's probably the best first official day of training camp offensively that I've seen. And that is wildly encouraging for Bo Nix, for Davis Webb, for Sean Payton, and the Denver Broncos. What did our eyes tell us when it came to the other side of the football? Also, a peek at the running backs coming up next.
It's Training Camp 2026, Unfinished Business. Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth will kick things off starting at 6 a.m. Powered by Applied Technologies.
Then Dover and Cecil will react live to all the action until 2 p.m.
Thanks to Denver Roof Pros and Beyond Dino Lother. At 2, The Drive will recap the day thanks to AeroSeal Colorado. Stay locked into Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and DenverSports.com for all the latest news and information during football season.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, Broncos country, buckle up. As you know, it's Philip Lindsay here, and if you've ever watched me play, which I know a lot of you have, I'm all about speed, agility, and getting where I need to go efficiently. And when it comes to your summer vacation, you need that same kind of reliable power, and this is why I'm teaming up with my friends at Hermes Row Wide. Let's be real, getting to and from the airport or your destination could be a total fumble. And although your boy Philip over here, Feel the Deal, has never fumbled in the league, I don't want to deal with stressful parking, unreliable ride sharing, and nobody else needs to deal with it either. Hermes Row Wide is here to step their game up, all right, score that game-winning touchdown for you so that you can enjoy your summer plans, your travel plans with your family and friends. And they're going to offer top-notch transportation services from sleek airport transfers and comfortable clean vehicles to reliable long-distance travel. They're dependable and very professional, and they understand that your vacation time is precious to you and your beautiful family. So, what I'm trying to tell you is you need to ditch the travel day headaches and make this summer vacation a guaranteed win. Call Hermes Row Wide today at 303-577-7600, or you can visit them online at ridehermes.com/DenverSports.